Yeah, well, go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Apparently, Kyle Shanahan was a big fan of Mac Jones in the draft, but ultimately went with Trey Lance because they believed Trey Lance had a higher ceiling. But a lot of these quarterback coaches that are at the combine this week are saying it's not impossible to think that if the 49ers had drafted Mac Jones, Shanahan could have two Super Bowls right now.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. There's not
Well,
both
as Mac
quarterback. The
Jones
reality is
would,
this with the Niners, both of those quarterbacks were capable of winning that game if they got to it. They just did it. The ones
right.
that did. I mean, I didn't even put Kaepernick in there. The year Kaepernick got the Niners there, he was playing good enough to beat the Ravens. That
When the
power outage
lights went out,
happened.
when the
Yeah, when the
lights went
lights went
out,
out.
after the lights went out, it was a completely different Kaepernick. It was like he flipped a switch. I agree with you completely.
Seems like the Niners' biggest problem has been, from my perspective, not being an expert, is they haven't played four good quarters. They are playing halves of games, and you could lose a game if you only
Yeah,
show for
well,
half of it.
they couldn't score 20. They couldn't score 20 points in 60 minutes at the Super Bowl. That's not a good enough offense. And like I said, Pat McAfee, Brock Purdy walked off the field on his first three drives of the second half with a lead. No points.
Yeah.
I think the 49ers' biggest problem is Kyle Shanahan. I really do.
And another thing is, um, I don't know if it's their biggest problem. I mean, if
I
you
mean,
could
like
get,
he
if
Listen,
you
doesn't
could
know
get
how
it,
to.
if you could get a team there,
how many Super Bowl teams in your recent memory can you think of that had eight all pros starting in the Super Bowl? I'm used to
eight all
seeing
pros.
Are you saying that he doesn't know how to adjust, like the game plan, if it's not going right,
Kyle
or
Shanahan. Kyle Shanahan doesn't do well in the big games. It's the easiest way to say it. Look at the clock, the game management, for
What up,
example,
Al?
finishing the first half of the Super Bowl with 3 timeouts left. Like, why didn't you use those timeouts? You stupid fuck. You cost yourself points. Okay. That Super Bowl came down to two things: Kyle Shanahan's coaching and special teams, and yet somehow the defensive
Was it
coordinator.
more the coaching than the way the players were playing though with Shanahan? What
The
up, Daniel?
49ers, the 49ers defense held Patrick Mahomes to less than 20 points in the regulation of the Super Bowl. I'd say that the defense did their job. The 49ers lost the Super Bowl because of a blocked field goal, a botched punt return, and Kyle Shanahan's coaching. Period. That's it. And if you want an example why I'm saying Kyle Shanahan's coaching, the 49ers going into overtime not knowing the rules of overtime. That is Kyle Shanahan's fault. It's not Steve Wilkes' fault.
that's
It's
totally.
nobody else's fault but Kyle Shanahan's. And this is his second
Wait, what
time
happened? What
losing
did
it.
I miss? They didn't know the rules of overtime?
The 49ers on Monday, when they were cleaning their lockers out, were telling the media, we didn't know that the Super Bowl had different overtime rules. And Andy Reid was
Oh, what
discussing
was
that
the
shit.
different rule in the overtime? I didn't even know that myself.
It's not the first person that scores wins. Each side gets a possession.
Oh, but that's how it is in the regular season.
No,
No, it's not.
first person that score
But
wins in the
no, no,
regular
no.
season.
If you win it,
No, Barkley, hold on,
if you
Barkley, hold
score,
on.
hold on. If you score a touchdown, it's over.
It's
If you
over.
do a field
If you
goal,
kick
the
a
other
field goal,
team
the
gets a
other team gets
chance.
the ball.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah. And the 49ers kicked the field goal not knowing that the rules were different. That's why we had that field goal in overtime. And that's on Kyle Shanahan. That's all Kyle Shanahan's fault, and there's no excuse for it. Period.
Oh, like the idiot Kansas City Chief receiver that caught the winning touchdown says, I didn't even realize we won the game at that moment at first. What do you mean you didn't realize you won the game? What the fuck? That would be like me playing football in the Super Bowl, right? And I catch a touchdown in overtime. I know the game's over. What the
You run,
fuck?
you run
He
back
said,
to the
I didn't
huddle
even
anyway.
realize the game was over. What do you mean he didn't realize it was over? I don't get that. Like, you want to talk about unknowing shit. Thank you, Susanna.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where's my stamina now?
Are you playing Elden Ring?
Yeah. Look at my new outfit I got now. I want
Let me check here. Let me get to your stream. Hold on. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got that great sword out, huh? What's this annoying?
My black
Full-grown
hoodie,
falling star beast.
Fucking been your boss 3 times. I'm sick of facing him. I'm not gonna be able to fight him on horseback. Yeah, I've already faced this thing 3 times. Face it in a cave. You face it in the sun.
What up, Alvin?
But yeah, look at this. Now I'm not on that horse. Check out this outfit.
Oh yeah, I like that cape.
Yeah. I got a couple different hoods I wear with it.
That sword's mad.
It's fucking induced with fire too.
Hey, Barkley, I don't know if you saw what Punch put in the Facebook Messenger about the Walton family. They sold 4.5 billion of Walmart stock, and Bezos sold 8.5 billion. Zuckerberg sold 400 million. I don't know if they all mean Walmart, all of it's Walmart stock. But how do you find out if that's true?
You just look at the filings. I don't think Zuckerberg
B.
sold.
Thank you for your 15 months, sweetheart.
I don't think Zuckerberg
Can't
has
believe
any
it's been that
Walmart
long.
stock. I think that's implying that he sold Meta stock.
That's what I was wondering. Because it says Jamie Dimon or whatever sold
Thank you,
150
B.
million to JP Morgan.
Love you dearly. What the hell is that? Phone ring?
Here's another. You can almost tell it's fake. It
Yeah, I mean,
says
this is an
Buffett is selling.
article. This is an article from Fortune magazine last month. The great cash out. Jeff Bezos, Leon Black, Jamie Dimon, and the Walton family have now sold a combined 11 billion in company stock this month.
Here's what makes me think this. I mean, part of this is true, but the last line says Buffett is selling everything.
You know that number's exaggerated. They didn't sell 4.5 billion. They sold 1.5 billion. I'm looking at it right now.
And you got to check out the Servap as the Michael Jackson impersonator.
In the past 3 months, the Walton Family Trust has sold nearly 2.3 billion of its stock holdings, as Walmart's share price rose more than 12% this year. That's smart. 12% on billions of dollars is hundreds of millions, you know. The sale transactions are in line with the Walton family's 2016 pledge to keep its holdings slightly below 50% of the company's outstanding shares. The family's holdings are roughly 45% of the total company shares. So there you go. That's just more Illuminati punch-a-hole conspiracy shit. He always falls for that crap.
Toys? What the fuck?
Let me look up Zuckerberg.
Thank you, NN.
Actually, let's look up, because that thing says Warren Buffett is selling everything.
Yeah,
right?
that's what makes. Yeah, that's fine.
That's what makes, because Warren doesn't sell shit. He was literally the guy that came out during the Great Recession. People were asking him in 2011, you know, you lost all this money from all these stocks that you held during the recession, and Warren Buffett said, well, actually, I never lost anything because I didn't sell anything. There was never a realized loss involved. I just held on to my stock, and now it's quadrupled in value, you know? Warren Buffett sold his Apple stock.
Vince McMahon sold some more shares too. I didn't realize how much those shares were worth that he sold. Jesus.
Warren Buffett isn't selling everything. He sold his Apple stock. That's it, boss man. Berkshire Hathaway has recent sell-off. Has sold 10 million shares of Apple, which constitutes about 1% of its total holdings in the tech giant. Despite the sell-off, Berkshire still retains a significant stake in Apple, with more than 905 million shares valued at approximately $174 billion. Represents 6% of all Apple shares and accounts for 1/5 of Berkshire's entire portfolio. So, he ain't selling shit. That's like a, yeah. Go ahead, Punch. Start buying gold, brother. Start starring bacon.
Gold.
Nothing.
Wow.
But Punch is promulgating this message that there's about to be a extremely detrimental collapse of the banking markets in your Facebook chat. I mean, if there were, listen, boss man, if there was a collapse of the banks coming, you wouldn't see me in Discord much, okay? I would be trying to save my ass or kill myself.
Thank you, Gene. Thank you, sweetheart. Good morning to you. I hope your breakfast is going good. I hope you're eating eggs and drinking coffee and enjoying your day. Hello, big man.
I love breakfast, man. That's my favorite meal.
Indiana Jake says, shout out to the broke ass one over there running his goddamn sweatshop at his house, and Pesci condoning it. And then Indiana Jake put, and Bob, we knew. Barkley's over there playing with his daddy's money, trolling people.
Ooh, that's too much. And Bob, we knew.
Hi.
What was his line last night, Pesci?
What, when he was like, and he goes, I forgot which one, but he said it again today. I forget. He goes, was the one that.
Yeah.
It's funny listening to him talk like he's got it all figured out.
Oh, it's great. It's great. It's good content, man. Bob, what did I say? 2 weeks? We knew he would find gay love for the trollers.
And what's funny is when I first started saying that, I was saying it as a joke, and it pretty much became reality.
Oh, man.
Because he did say, didn't he say? He goes,
He called me a troll in training.
He goes, I knew Barkley was a troll in training.
He said, I've very quietly for a while, I've been telling people behind the scenes. I told Coltrane, I told Bob, I said, Barkley is a troll in training. Who was my, I just want to know who was my trainer. Was it Boss Man?
No, well, if he thinks you're running with the bird pussy, then that's who he thinks your trainer is.
Right. It was Reverend Robbins.
He don't even remember who Reverend is. He really
Tomorrow
doesn't.
the troll
That's the
goes
sad part.
live on Bolan show to confront him. Says the ghost of Indiana Jake lost everything.
Who? I
The
doubt
troll goes live on Bolan's show to confront him.
That's
tomorrow.
gonna be the biggest cohorts fucking lie of all.
You know, it's gonna be like some troll doll. He's just gonna bring a troll doll out, sit it and put it on his table.
Hello? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, Pablo. Okay. All right, cool. I'll be around. You guys gotta stop that shit. Pop? Quit it. Nobody's here. You ruined that couch, you bastard. Get out of here. How many trays of food were brought to Bolan by Schmidt, and how many meals will he say he will get out of them? My guess is 37, says Brad.
Shout out to Brad, the great one.
9 meals per Costco chicken. What's funny is we just ate one of those. It wasn't from Costco, it was from Giant Eagle, but it was one of those rotisserie chickens.
Just you and Roman?
I got one and split it with Roman, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You ate it, just the two of you in one sitting.
Well,
He's
not the whole
getting 9
thing.
meals.
I ate the rest of it the next day. So it's like a 2-sitting thing.
Okay,
You know.
but not nine fucking meals.
Not 9 fucking meals. And I only ate it once yesterday, meaning I didn't eat it both meals.
If
We ate
you
it for
tried
lunch
to use, if you tried to like meal prep with that chicken that you guys bought, if you tried to make like, you know, meal prep, you wouldn't even be able to make 9 with that one chicken. You'd be able to make like 5 or 6, you know?
Yeah. So probably could I, Brad, throughout a day.
Schmidt explained it the best is, yeah, he can't eat a whole lot at one time. He'll eat 9 times during the day to finish the whole chicken, and he'll call that 9 meals. It's not like he'll get.
Sounds like bowling math.
Yeah, it's not like he stretches it out over 9 days. It's all in one day, but 9 different times throughout the day.
You use Nextdoor, boss man?
I don't know what that is.
Oh wow. It's like Facebook for neighborhoods.
Oh no.
You see some funny shit on here, man. Especially in my town. This is quite interesting if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite spelled Qwhite.
Mm.
Damn it. What the? I'm having harder trouble with this side boss than I am that goddamn Elder King bullshit I just did yesterday. This guy's got my fucking number, man. I fucking hate this boy. Oh, god damn. Gotta be quicker than that, Pesci. I don't get it. Here we go. Come on! Hit it again, man. What up, Bill Bones?
What up, Bill Bones?
I keep doing that wrong, man. Thank you, beautiful Ann. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, look at this. I can't move there. What? Oh, I love when they start lying like this. Bam! Gotcha, motherfucker. What?
Tell her to book the hotel, Brad. He'd be like, yeah, you go ahead, get the lodging set up for us. I'll be there.
What did he say?
Date a week from this Friday. She already wants to make it a weekend. Oh God, I'm going to be broke.
Oh, you motherfucker, you told us yesterday it was over. You go on a side note.
No, I think this is a new chick.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think he's talking about potato.
You talking about Carrie?
That's good.
I don't know.
No.
Doesn't say a name. Talking about mermaid. Damn, bro, you just can't dodge this guy's attacks.
No. I've already beaten him twice. I'm tired of beating this guy. Like literally, you face this guy 3 times. I mean, it's a little different each time, but same goddamn concept. And how am I a fucking level that I am and I'm still not doing that much damage to this guy? Fuck off. It takes a cheap move like that to get me. Did you see that? It takes
Yeah,
a
I'm
move
watching.
like that to get me and he was almost dead. He can't just have the 5 move set. He's got to have 5 moves with a 6 move trick bullshit. Thank you, RA.
What's up, Alvin? I liked Alvin's super sticker last night, or whatever it was, super chat. Bob didn't leave it up long though.
Thank you, beautiful.
A mountain timer said he sent pictures to you, Pesci, of this chick's
Well, yeah, I'll check them out, Brad. I've been all over the
house
place.
downtown.
Thank you, sweetheart. Sorry I fell asleep in your stream last night. Alvin Marin said, "What up, boss man?" Let's see what this goddamn weapon does. Thank you, NN. Alright, I'm not fighting this piece of shit on horseback. Yeah. Brad says, I have to say, first 30 minutes of Bolan show was entertaining for a change. Thanks, Barkley.
Anytime, Brad. Hopefully tomorrow is just as good. I'm out of ideas of how to piss him off though, so next week he's on his own. You chicken leg. What did he say?
I forget. The chicken leg and something else connected.
Yeah.
Bunny-legged, chicken-legged, beetle. Whatever the fuck.
It's fine if you want to mess with me, if you want to fuck with me, but when you almost caused 53 kids a trip to Disneyland.
Yeah, see, I knew he was going to run that kind of angle. That's why I was like, that was the only reason why I was like, damn, he's got you there. But it wasn't like 53 kids went, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
People that are watching, you're going to look like you're the villain. Because even Bob hit you with the, it's one thing to go after Kenny.
Yeah, Bob's like, he's just the yes man, bro. He's just the yes man.
The best part was when in the beginning when he said, fuck that guy, I Bob.
Yeah, that I'm gonna have to clip the whole 35 minutes of yesterday's show and make sure I save that on my hard drive.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, that was great. It was some of Bolan's best work. That's what we needed, you know, that's what America needs.
You got Broke, Boss, and Perth.
In Perth, in the Perth Pussy.
I just think it's so juvenile that he tried to hide Boss Man's name by just calling him Boss.
Calling him Boss, like, yeah, no one's gonna know what that means.
Wouldn't you say man first? Like, what if anything you say Broke, man, and somebody else?
Or don't even identify him at all. Just be like that other one, you know? It's like, you know, when they say you have a mass shooter or whatever, and they would prefer if the media didn't show their picture and didn't say their name because that's like giving them attention, right? Why would you say boss or man or anything at all? Just be like, you know, that other one.
No, Brad said no, he called him the boss. I was dying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
it was
The
the
boss,
boss,
yeah.
Yeah, the boss. The one down there in San Diego. Think he goes by the boss? Calls himself the boss, Bob?
What is it about the boss? Like he completely just forgot. I'm sure he forgot it.
We're gonna get into that in a minute, cause we've learned some stuff today, and some new stuff about the pert pussy. Holy
He goes, I
shit!
thought he was untouchable. I can only imagine what Sans told him.
I thought he was untouchable. He's asking Sans, "You got any information on where Barkley works, or do you know his address?" Nice. I should have told Sans to tell him I was like a CFO or something.
I wonder if Sans is the one that told me he don't have a job.
No, he made that up. Maybe he did. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Still funny though.
And Michael Ryder tried to be an OG and just tell him the truth, and he got slammed for telling Kenny the truth. So shout out
That's
to Michael
wild.
Ryder, is a good guy.
Yeah, big shout out to Michigan Mike. Come on over, brother. He said, I got cut off and all I did was defend him.
Yeah.
That's Ken Bolan, ladies and gentlemen.
This
Not
is the
shocked.
same guy that gave me his blessing to do a show, actually, and told us to do our own one because he wasn't going to be around all the time. Then got mad at me for starting one. And Rome Taylor was a witness of that shit. I did that yesterday, that watch along, because Sheriff wanted it, and I like doing stuff for Sheriff. Sheriff loves the bowl and watch along.
Yeah. A new season of Full Swing came out on Netflix. I bet fucking BC already finished it.
What the hell's Full Swing?
It's the it's like Hard Knocks, but it's on the PGA Tour. It's on Netflix. Yeah, it's golf shit, but it's really cool. Like I said, it's like PGA Hard Knocks. Or 24/7. 24/7, whichever one you remember. Pablo.
I literally just gotta hit him one more time. Oh no, he's doing the run. Got him. Another one bites the dust, Bill Bones. Ooh. It's a good pull from killing him. Yeah, Trick, yeah! That's the name of my horse, is Yeah, Trick, yeah. Yeah! Yeah, Trick, yeah! Oh shit, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the block! What's funny is one of, I'll wait till you get back.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say one of DSP's detractors. If you go in his show and you comment, he's just like me. He gives everybody a moderator.
Yeah, Detractor Dave does that too.
That might be who I'm referring
Yeah,
to.
I told you about him yesterday.
Okay. Well, I
I'm
don't
yeah.
know the difference between them, man. I call
It's
them detractors.
Detractorism is the channel, right?
Probably, dude. I've been
Yeah.
going on so many different ones.
Yeah, Detractor Dave's good. He's based out of LA. He's a good guy. Yeah, he wrenches everybody up. He's on that Pinot shit. All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
Ala, Sir Joseph, thank you so much. O, di ba may pakulay? Happy 1 year and 6 months to my loved one. Happy anniversary. Thank you, thank you.
Looking like flying back. Looks like the wind blew, and then they make your dress swinging. So I don't want to wear this one because I know that you can see a butt if you wearing shorts inside. But if you
What up, John Gregor?
then, oh, Sir Joseph, thank you so much for your super chat, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's why I don't want to wear outside because I
Cheers, Brad. I'm popping a Modelo right now.
Damn.
5 o'clock.
Dello or no Dello?
Negra Modelo.
I wonder if Brad knows what Modelo is.
Oh, for sure he does.
I can't believe the Browns might trade for Fields, Brad. Your boy.
Well, they're getting ready to. What's his name, boss man? Caleb Williams or whatever, the USC quarterback that said he wasn't gonna. Didn't he say he wouldn't play for the Bears? Guess he changed his mind.
Yeah, but he was demanding that he would get a share of the team of whoever drafted him.
Wow. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll put it in your contract that you get a share of the team, but if you don't win a Super Bowl within 3 years, it's rescinded. Okay, 5 years.
Thank you for the fall.
Yeah, Mountain Timer says Mexican lager. He knows what it is. I did see that Caleb Williams didn't throw the ball once at the combine.
There was a
Thank you,
bunch of
NN.
people didn't do stuff at the combine. It's crazy.
Some of them were refusing
Oh,
to
Cleveland
run.
Browns, John.
Yeah.
What up, Michigan Mike? We were just talking about you. Have a good
Hey,
day,
shout
man.
out. Shout out, Michigan Mike. I sent you a Facebook friend request, brother. But you don't have to accept it if you don't want to. I just wanted to make sure that you knew I didn't have any beef with you, brother.
Shout out to Michigan Mike.
Big shout out.
Wonderful to see Reverend tonight.
Yeah, he was in last night for a little bit. You got Dynamite tonight, right?
Yep. It's actually about to start.
Starts in 5 minutes, doesn't it? Greg and John says, I'm a Raiders fan. They need some work. Boo. Bang, bang, Niner gang, baby.
Nothing wrong with being a Raiders fan. I like Raiders.
when I was a kid growing up, in the Bay Area as a Niners fan, obviously I had a very
That's what
irrational
Lonzo said.
hatred for them. But I grew to, and I think I've said this before, but football puts out a better overall product when they have a competitive Raiders team in the same way that the NBA puts out a better competitive product when the Lakers are good. It's good for football when the Raiders are playing well because they've got fans all over the planet, man.
Thank you, Cassie. Mount Timer said Mexican lager.
Yeah, he's talking about Modelo.
No.
Oh yeah, no, I knew he knew what Modelo was. I just wanted to see if he was there. Sometimes I just say things to see if he's there. Thank you, and cute toys. Thank you, sweetheart.
Did the Raiders release Jimmy yet?
Hey, we beat the Chiefs last year. LOL. True.
Yeah, Niners didn't.
Thanks for stopping in, John. Yeah, I'm a Browns fan. Browns, little rumors behind them. Getting a new quarterback. I hope they just ride the Watson thing out.
I've been going back and watching the speaking of Hard Knocks, I've been watching the 2018 Hard Knocks season featuring your Cleveland Browns. They make the quarterbacks sleep in a fucking trailer at camp. You must have watched that Hard Knocks, right, Pesci?
All good, guys. Enjoy the night, all of you fellas. By the way, Lions 2024 going the distance. Shout out to the Detroit Lions. We give them all shout outs here.
I got no beef with the Lions.
Thanks, Michigan Mike. I appreciate you popping in. Hopefully we see you again. Tomorrow we're doing the Mud Rabbit Show. We're going to be talking about mobsters and shit.
He's who did she work for? Boss man,
Yeah,
the Castellanos?
Yeah, I hope it goes okay. I don't know, there's stuff she can't really talk about, but
I'm sure there is.
I know there's some things that she wants to talk about, but I'll save it. Let her talk about it.
As someone,
well, I'll bring that up. I'll be like, I probably understand you can't talk about all things, but
as someone who has a vast.
Yeah, but she knows she's coming on to talk about the mob, right? I'm not bringing her on to talk about mud.
Oh no.
As someone who has a
pay-per-view, yeah, I'm watching Dynamite. I'm actually turning it on right now, John. The pay-per-view was okay. I thought that 6-man scramble bullshit was awful.
8-man.
8-man?
As someone who's a self-proclaimed expert on the Gambinos, boss man, I am very excited.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it lives up to the hype. Actually, it was interesting when you found about it on Jacob's show. I just hope that it translates over here.
For those of you who aren't familiar, the fellow that this lady worked for was the guy that John Gotti whacked out. Big Paul. Lived up in that White House.
Well,
Will Ospreay's amazing. Ospreay,
sure.
hey, Ospreay, yeah. Takeshita and Ospreay was the match of the night. Everything else on that card was hokey as shit, most importantly, Sting's match. That was disrespectful. If I was Sting and that's how I was expected to go out, I'd be
Sting
pissed
makes
right
it sound
now.
like he's happy about that, though. Something about
He's lying.
Like he agreed on this, dude. I'm telling you, he signed off on that bullshit.
Well, then I'm glad Sting retired.
You can't tell me that in Sting's last match, with Tony Khan with the shit Tony Khan said, that was the best ending of a wrestler of all time, or last match or whatever of all time. Which
Bro,
is crazy.
Legitimately, Ric Flair's match
Sting
against
would have
Shawn
said,
Michaels.
I don't want to do no death match, silly nonsense, Tony. I just want an A and B, me versus Flair match. You think Tony would have been like, now Sting, I'm the boss here. We're going to do it Tony's way. No.
I mean, you never know.
Oh, now they got Osprey in the Dynamite, new Dynamite background tonight, so everything's new and the credits.
That's a big signing for them. He's an
I
amazing
like it.
wrestler.
I like the. You guys want me to share it in Discord?
Can you please?
Yeah.
I'll give it a watch for as long as I can.
Hold on. Oh, they're starting with Swerve. Swerve coming out.
Yeah, can you reshare it?
Yeah, hold on. I'm doing it right now. So where's my thing? What the fuck? Prince Nana is actually dancing. Ladies and gentlemen,
Who do you think Sting should have wrestled in his last match? It's a good question. I don't think it should have been a tag match, though. I thought that was stupid.
You know, the problem is when you ask that who do you want Sting to wrestle in his last match, it's like a lot of the guys you probably would have wanted him to wrestle with probably just don't wrestle anymore. So it would have had to have been some type of new guy anyway.
John Moxley. Look at these marks dancing in the crowd. Oh, the broadcast is starting to look a lot like WWE with the LED borders and LED ring skirts.
Well, I think you got to have that at this point.
See, he ditched the WCW look with the gates, huh?
Well, no, he used to have that way. They had that. Whereas
Yeah, they had that when I went. They had the gates.
Tunnel for the heels and a tunnel for.
No, I'm talking
you guys
about the
still talk
border.
to Kenny the Star? Not really. Not after yesterday. He's upset at us. He said Kenny the Star.
Like the boss. Kenny, we need to talk. What up, Punch?
What up?
You want to play
What
some
up?
Madden, bro? I'm kidding,
Bro.
Punch. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He's already playing the hospital game.
I'm
That's
kidding,
why I messaged
Punch.
you, Punch. It said Punch playing the hospital game. I'm like, damn, he's playing the hospital game? He's be jumping in.
Yeah, well, I just turned on my PC.
Oh.
But I was making like some food or
He
I
can't-
don't know.
he
I was
can't
just making some pancakes and shit.
breakfast food.
Pancakes, sausage, and eggs. I always feel like making waffles is more messier than making pancakes. So I was like, fuck it.
I love waffles.
I do too, but I just feel like it's more messy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before we left LA, my ex and I stopped at Roscoe's, and she's like, "What am I supposed to eat at a, it's a chicken spot?" I'm like, "Just order a fucking waffle, dude. You stupid."
Right? I told her I thought about going to Belgium and eating a waffle from there.
I love Belgian waffles.
Would it really taste that much different in Belgian?
I don't know. I've
I'm
never
just
done
going
it.
by the name.
Yeah. I've never done it.
The waffles that were. I like the Belgian waffle though.
That's great.
Over the
It's
classic.
it's gotta be the best.
And she's a QAnon follower, says Indiana Jake.
Who? Mud Rabbit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That should be a good. That should be a great discussion. Even if you don't talk about mob stuff, you can just talk about the QAnon shit. You'll get clicks.
I'm gonna ask you what that because I don't really know what it is.
Bro,
I'm gonna be like,
they
in
think
your
like
best
they
words,
think.
describe what the QAnon is.
Here's what I want you to do, Pesci. Can I make one request for tomorrow's show?
Yes.
When you get to the QAnon portion of the discussion, just ask her. Start with, "Is JFK still alive?"
JK Jr.
Okay, JFK Jr.
I will start with that.
Start with that. Is it Junior, Bossman, or is it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is he the one who died in the plane crash?
Yeah.
Huh? Why do they think he's still alive?
Because he knew that Hillary was going to try to have him killed.
Huh.
Because he wanted to run for Senate when she did. And
I thought when he shut down the magazine that he was getting ready to run for
Damn,
president.
Hillary's that ruthless? How come they don't lock her ass up?
Well, the Clintons have definitely killed many people, Pesci. Like, for example, they were in on Epstein for sure. There's no doubt about that.
Hey, no face, no case.
Yeah, there you go. The Clintons have definitely killed people, though, for sure, Pesci. That's not a joke. That's not a conspiracy. In fact, the only conspiracy is believing that the Clintons have not killed people, in my opinion.
Damn.
And I'm not some conspiracy theorist. You know, I'm not some QAnon.
Shout out to Frostbite Area 52 mobile game streamer. Hello, my brother.
Well, they did kill that one lady that Planned Parenthood when she was going to expose them for child trafficking, and they killed her.
On that Pizzagate shit.
Welcome to the crew. Just followed your channel.
Nice. Welcome to the block. Samoa Joe in the ring with the AEW Heavyweight Championship, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah,
How much longer will he hold the belt?
Coming out to talk to Swerve. Let me turn the heat on. Get a little cold in here.
It's beautiful up here today, boss man.
it's rainy down here. Just like sprinkling, not anything major. The usual.
Alright, I'm back. And I'm better than. Samoa Joe is going to lose to Swerve. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, John. They want to know, John Greger wants to know, what do you guys think of George Bush?
Senior or junior? Senior.
Well, you might as well just give him your thoughts on both.
Senior is very evil. He was the one in charge of Iran-Contra. Reagan literally did nothing about it. And Junior, probably a guy you'd want to have a drink with. Just kind of clueless about the goings-on.
Surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor. I always hate
Wrestling isn't as good as it used to be back in the day. Yeah. Right now we
For
got
sure.
the Kingdom coming out. See, this looks silly to me. You have the Kingdom coming out. Yeah, they got all these belts, and they're probably gonna give Wardlow one. Well, Adam Cole's in a wheelchair.
Pretty damn smug about it. Even
How serious are we supposed to take the leader of your faction in a wheelchair?
The devil.
Look, he's the devil. He's wearing a fucking Air Force One on one foot and a goddamn.
Nah, it's a Jordan 1. That's a Jordan 1.
Or whatever, Jordan, whatever. Thank you, NN. Roddy beat Orange Cassidy, about time. Because they were bulking Cassidy well with the belt. Ladies and gentlemen, it's whose house? Swerve's house. I should have put my earpiece on so we could listen to the audio on that. Of course I'm lost. Is this thing here last time? What? Samoa Joe's going against one of the Kingdom members. I like how they're having and he's teaming up with Swerve. I don't understand why he does that, Tony Khan. You're gonna have the heel team up with Swerve, who they're supposed to be enemies, and I wonder how long MJF's gonna be out. What? What up, Miguel? How the fuck I get down there? Ladders? Oh, Mr. 808, hey, brother. Shout out. Trying to find out. I need to get all the way down there, and I don't know how to fucking get down there. I need to get down there. Won't I die if I make that jump? No, that's not what I was trying to do. We're going on that yacht trick. Yeah, what up, Frank? This is PS5, yes. Yeah, this is Elden Ring. Good game, good, definitely great game. Trying to find a place. Where am I going again? Holy shit. Hey, so Mr. 808 says, I still play Elden Ring even after beating it to New Game Plus 8.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm liking this
New
one a
game
couple
plus
times.
8.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There's still a lot I gotta learn at these games. To become like a better sorcerer and shit like that, and learn how that shit works. I like the videos of that one guy who goes summon, and he comes and beats all the hard bosses for you, and he's just like he's just unclothed with a giant helmet on.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know if I showed you that video or not. Yeah, I'm kind of lost in this section. I'm trying to get over to Like down in here or something. Like over here. I went in that Volcano Manor. I didn't really get anything, but I think I gotta get down here somehow. Yeah, let me solo her. Are you? Yes, I'm talking about him. Yeah, the name of the channel is Let Me Solo Her. Do you play any sports games? Yep. I want to get a couple other ones, start playing on stream, but yeah, we played.
Get on Madden, Pesci.
Yeah, Barkley's playing Madden. I just haven't got it. I wanted them to make a football game a little bit like a newer one that wasn't Madden that I would like. I was hoping that would come, like another Blitz or something.
That Kaepernick shit.
Yeah, but I like play. I play a basketball game. We only played the baseball game once. We'll have to play that again. I got beat like 50-0. I guess I didn't really understand the game well. I wish baseball games were like like Griffey. I like those kind of baseball games. Is that who I think it is? Whoa. How about PS5?
Be right back, boys.
Mr. 808. What the hell? Griffey was a great game. Loved Griffey. Wait, what was I? Is this the place I went to? Yeah. Yeah, I started playing all the From Software games this year. So this year I beat all the Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls, Liza P. Fuck shooting that lightning. Alright, these guys gotta die. I've already been up here and shit, but I'm going up here to take out that guy because I want to search around down there. Have you played Elden Ring with your friends? No, I don't know how. Mr. 808, I said somebody would have to show me how to play with somebody, play co-op with somebody, and I'd do it. Oh no! Look at these motherfuckers. Those guys don't drop nothing. I wish they were dropping Smith and Stone. Hello, Columbia fan. What up, Pizza Mike? Where you been? Shout out to the ladies. Probably play some kart this week at some point. Pizza Mike. Mr. 808, you play Mario Kart? You need finger remedies to actually summon your friends, and they need like a finger, like a... Yeah, if you ever want to give it a try, Mr. 808, I'll you know, you can play some co-op. Oh, they put you at night shifts on that night train? I get it, pimp. Hello, Columbia fan. Good to see you, sweetheart. Okay, so there's that tree. In there. I need to get way down there. I'm trying to get way down there. Alright.
What's up, Punch?
Oh, you gonna have PlayStation Plus? What up, Punch?
What's up, McCormick?
What up, man? Just chilling.
Shout out to the 14 in the build. Good to see everybody here tonight. Rinchi! Shout out to one of the prettiest
fellas,
women
how are
in
you?
streaming.
All right.
Thank you,
Classic
Rin.
Wednesday night, am I right?
We missed you on the watch along.
If you guys want to follow Rinchi, give Rinchi a follow. One of the prettiest women streamers there is. She says hello.
I had to work that Sunday night, man. I was sleeping up until probably it started, dude.
Oh, it was last night.
Well, I thought you were going to talk about the Sting one.
Oh no, the Bolan.
But, Bolan ain't my business no more.
Yeah, it was still funny.
I've left that behind. It's a wind behind my sails, you know.
I might have to.
I suggest going back and listening to it.
I might have to take a page out of JP's book.
I've been to that.
Jake Hudson, Kenny Bolan, they're names of the past to me.
Yeah.
Boss man just wants to go back and listen to him say his name.
Yeah, we'll
That's
have
it.
to, like in a year, have another watch along. Let's go back and listen.
Well, I'm curious what's going to happen tomorrow if he's really having a troll on to
Nothing.
confront him. I'm not going to lie. I am curious about tomorrow. But I think we're all going to be let down. What flavor of ices are you making today, Punch? Says Mountain Timer. That's not me. I don't want you to think I would ask something weird like that. What the hell are ices?
Like a snow cone, I think, right?
I think. Punch,
Brad
you know what
must
he's
be
talking
drunk.
about?
He's drunk already.
Well, I mean, what would be a flavor of ice? I assume like it's like an icy, a drink, or one of
Thank you for the follow over
something
on
cold,
Carrie.
you know.
Let chaos take the world, says Mr. 808. I hear that. Glad you're here again, brother. Shout out to NNQ Toys. And shout out to the beautiful Rinchi. Sheriff Whitehead says, "Where are the white women at?" Oh yeah, speaking of white women, what's going on in fucking AEW?
Well, I don't think there's any women in AEW, but
Tomorrow, Sheriff, we know what's supposedly going on. We're gonna have to see what's true and not true. Brian Cage coming to the ring dressed as a superhero. That's very weird. Hey, Mr. 808 says, "Hey, Joseph, have you played Dead Island 2 or Dying Light 2? Me and Wyatt Puncho played Dead Island 1. We didn't
Never
love
again.
it. We didn't like it. If Reverend could have a
Never
consistent
again.
schedule, me and
Never
Reverend
again.
are currently playing the Halo campaign. And I got that collection thing, so I think me and Punch are going to beat whatever game they have co-op on that. Yeah, we're going to try to find another campaign game we can do, Punch.
Alright.
Whitehead said KB is out for paybacks. Not shocked? Hello, Princess. Shout out to Princess Lockers. Very beautiful streamer as well over in the Filipino aisle. Shout out to the glorious Princess. Thank you for stopping in.
AB is out for payback. Good luck.
Oh, anytime, Princess. You are the best for coming in. I'm surprised you pop in and say hello. I really am. Wait, is that where they want me to go? Is down there? Or was I already down there? Alright, we're going to try some Elden Ring shit here. It's a death? What?
That was quick.
Oh, all I did was jump off the goddamn side of the mountain. Shit. Thank you, Princess. Thank you, NN. Well, it looks like we know where the volcanic stone is. I haven't seen that. didn't mean to do that, man. I'm freaking lost at the moment. Alright, so maybe we don't gotta go back down there? I mean, what the hell is going on here? My sister went to the Cavs game yesterday and she got that what bobblehead? Oh, it's going for 125? Yeah, I got some Cavs bobbleheads from when they won the championship. Kevin Love holding the trophy, Bron.
Joey Chestnut ate 39 pierogies in 2 minutes at the Cavs game last night.
Kelsey bros. Cavs win last night? I think they did, didn't they?
They played the Celtics, right?
Oh, they did?
I think so.
They're losing right now.
Who are they playing?
Ox.
They won last night by 1 point, 105-104.
Over Boston?
Yeah.
Nice.
Boston's good. That's only they're 48-13.
I know, that's a huge win for us in our confidence.
Well, the Cavs aren't that bad. I mean, they're a good team.
Yeah. Why is it saying my souls are up there?
I just can't wait for baseball to actually fucking count, too.
Well, I definitely haven't been in that cave, but that's not the only place I'm looking for, man. Or have I been in here? Without Mitchell and Strauss? Wow. Oh, Mobley left on crutches? Oh, shit. Hopefully is it serious?
Oh, here we go. Jim Cornette reviews Will Ospreay versus Takeshita. Here we go. Been waiting for this one.
I feel like Cornette's still like, you know, he's not that old, but he's like that old enough school where he refers to Asian guys like an Oriental guy, you know, like Oriental fella. You know?
Oh shit, that's Brian Cage.
Yeah.
He's NorCal boy. Bank addicted drug robber, right? Or is that Nick Cage?
That is Nick Cage. The guy that wears a mask for his entrance, but doesn't wear a mask when he robs a bank, you know.
was about to say, my guy just froze in place. What the fuck? Oh, that's where the boss is, right there. Gotta be more to this cave. Yeah, there is. Let's go take him out real quick. They always emote at the wrong time, man. Here we go. Demi-human Queen Margaret. Look at that! Ah, ha, ha. Whooped! Clip that! Literally. Just
Hey, who are these
shredded
guys
that boss.
running in on Hook? Who are these Samoans? Fucking Umaga or something. It's
These
Jack
are the
Perry!
other
It's
people
Jack
in the-
Perry!
The other people in the mobile embassy. That's the faction. That's where Shrimp
Oh,
comes in. I don't
here
know why
comes
it's
the
Jericho.
Ayatollah.
It's Barkley's dude. You know, yeah, look at what Sting's bat. Yeah, Sting might be retired, but they did not
Sting's
retire
bat.
Sting's bat. Like, if I'm Sting, Jericho, what are you doing with my bat? Don't take it personal. But why are you running around with the black bat, bro? For real. The black bat. That's Sting shit, man.
Yeah, literally.
But Jericho uses it as his it's supposed to be his when he was in Japan, he was the fucking whatever he was, the pain maker, the fucking
Gimmick
And I like
infringement.
Jericho. I mean, Jericho was one of my favorite wrestlers when I was younger, without a doubt. He was definitely top 5 when he started on his. What are they showing? The different highlights over the years? That was during COVID.
Yeah, I
right
think
there.
so.
That was during COVID.
I like Jericho. What is it, Ralphus in WCW?
Oh,
I
they're
thought
showing this because
Jericho was great then.
there's about to be a tournament for the tag team thing. So
He had like
Oh,
a
there's
list of
Keith Lee.
He had like a list of holds or whatever.
What's going on with Keith Lee? He dead yet
I
or
have
what?
no clue. It's always he's here one day, he's not here the next day. He's never in anything serious. He's
Yeah, he sucks. Wasn't he Swerve's teammate? Weren't they a tag team?
yeah, and it never made sense. It never made sense.
You know, Tony was like, "Yeah, we're gonna put you guys together." What was Booker
We'll put you
T's
guys
group?
together.
What
We
was
gotta
Booker
get these
T's group?
belts.
We're
We
gonna
gotta
be like
get
Harlem
these
Heat. We're gonna be better
I
than
told
Harlem
Keith I would
Heat.
get him gold if he came here. I told Keith I'd get him gold.
Oh, pockets.
Tony, what's that smell? Nothing, Renee. Whole fucking room just started smelling like urine and piss.
What the fuck is Renee Paquette wearing?
They did say that something about that on Cornette's show. She's been wearing a lot of, you know, different stuff. Like it's almost like
Yeah,
she's like
it's
doing
different.
whatever she wants.
I don't even have to see it, but just the tone that yeah, that's different. I can picture.
This guy looks like a poor man's fucking Cesaro right here.
Well, the one guy Cornette calls Fuck Taylor, the guy that's behind Renee.
Oh, that's fuck Taylor.
Yeah, they call him. His name's Chuck Taylor, but they call
Fuck Taylor.
Cornette calls him Fuck Taylor. That's awesome. Who is this? Wow.
Patriarchy.
Oh, it's Christian. I don't remember that patriarchy shit. Pizza Mike said, "What up, Barkley?"
And what up, Pizza Mike? He's got
Shout
Nick
out to
Wayne's mom
Princess
with him.
and Q Toys and Green Lover.
Shout out
Thank
to
you,
Nick Wayne's mom. Mother. She's just got a shirt that says mother.
Ah, stupid.
If he's got a new name, why didn't he get a new mask?
He's too stupid to think. No, it's a good point. Because he probably knows the
You're-
stupid
you're
ass is
thinking
gonna
too
go
much
back.
about
He's
it.
probably going to go back to being Luchasaurus one day. You know what's funny is when Luchasaurus was with Jungle Boy and Marco Stunt, their original entrance, I wasn't against it. He would ride
Marco
in.
Stunt.
Well, listen, I'm saying I didn't like the way they used Marco Stunt, but I didn't mind him being like a manager or a guy who came in and took some bumps.
Hey, this looks like a poor man's Davy Boy right here. Who the fuck is this?
This is Danny Magic. He used to be in the faction with Jericho.
Oh wow.
What's funny was now they're trying to make this guy out to be a good guy. And what's funny was this was the guy who actually was a decent heel. I kind of liked him as a heel when he'd come out. He was the guy that came out and literally said this in the ring. Do you know what makes Daddy Magic's nipples so hard? He said that on Rampage. I don't even remember what he said the answer was, but it's a famous soundbite. Like people will play it all the time where he's like, "You want to know what Daddy Magic's hard nipples feel like," or some shit like that? It was weird. But yeah, that's Daddy Magic. He was the guy that was with his tag team partner was Cool Hand Luke. That name I liked. I couldn't tell you why I liked it, but I liked it.
Ain't that a movie? Cool Hand Luke?
It is, yeah.
And maybe, yeah.
Paul Newman or one of the old guys, you know, yeah, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Alvin Marin says, "Do you know what get Danny's Magic's nipples so hard?" That was what he said. Yeah. Do you know what makes Daddy Magic's nipples so hard? And then I don't even remember what he said, but that was on a Rampage, and they kept the soundbite.
Sounds like it belongs on a Rampage. Yeah.
Oh, no, you're right. Remember that faction Jericho just did before that, Barkley?
Jericho Appreciation Society?
Yeah, he was in that.
Cornette doesn't like the Osprey Takeshita match.
How do you like the new stage, says Alvin Marin? I like it for this reason. They got back the tunnel. The two tunnels, one for a heel, one for a blah, blah, blah. I like what's her name wearing that shirt called Mother. You know, everybody just wants to fuck her. If I'm Nick Wade, I'm pissed that my mother has to come out here. I will get your mom a job, Nick. I promise. I promise on the con name. I will get you a job.
What was the critique, Barkley, besides for it being too fast?
He doesn't like, he says, he calls what they do chain wrestling. He calls it dry.
I mean, chain wrestling, though.
He didn't like
that's
that
not an
match.
insult, though. I mean, that's a.
He didn't like it?
What he likes.
Nah, he doesn't like it.
That's dope.
Well, I remember when Will Ospreay went against Cassidy, he didn't like that. He says that, he goes, listen.
Fucking Midnight
he goes-
Express was doing that shit back in the day too.
That's what I
In the
said,
Rock and
that's
Roll
where you-
Express. When they doing that, they throw a guy against the ropes and they do that double fucking hip toss and all that shit. I mean,
Sure.
what's the difference?
No,
Same
you're right.
fucking shit.
What I'm saying is, when I knew he wasn't going to like the match for this reason, a couple months back, it was Omega Ospreay. And Kenny goes,
He'll shut on
not
person
Kenny,
just by
Cornette goes,
association. you
they
know,
look
yeah.
like Circus Olay people. He says, this looks like a ballerina. Oh my God, it's Edge! Ladies and gentlemen, it's Edge, he's back! And on this day, I see, I can be Tony like, hit the music, hit the music! Hit the
You
music!
think you know him?
You think you, yeah, you think, oh look, she tried to give a low blow and he caught her hand! Look, she's the same height as Edge.
Well, she's wearing heels probably, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that. I'm saying, Jesus Christ, she's a big woman though. Even on heels, she's a big woman. Not in a bad way either. Look at that, Chase Christian. Are we cut yet? Are we cut yet? Guys, you keep running until you see the black tape.
Why is Christian running away from him? Why doesn't he just fight him?
You wouldn't run from your brother like that.
He's fucking. Look, he's going outside.
Especially if you're a champion. Like, Christian's a world champion.
There just happens to be a car there. Look at these cars. That's a felony. That's a felony. That's Grand Theft Auto right there.
He's playing a chicken shit heel.
Hey, that's auto theft, auto burg. He committed a couple felonies right there.
You could have caught up to that.
Call him the feds right now.
That was hokey. Look, he stopped. He could have caught if he really wanted to catch him. Because looked like Christian didn't know where to go. You see how the car stopped? And then he stopped.
Oh my God. This is some hokey shit, Tony.
I like how I said Revelation was the best pay-per-view in ages, but yet Edge and Christian weren't going at
it. Jimmy said he failed to see how the Will Ospreay match and Takeshita match was any different than any other AEW match, except for these guys are in shape.
I mean, there's a small point there, but I wouldn't say they're all the same. I don't know. Unless he just notices shit I don't.
I think it's if you swapped out some characters in it, you would like it. It's just like he has that connotation with all both those guys, you know. Like, the whole train wrestling thing. Someone talked about Bulldog before, and like Dave Boy Smith, his son, whatever. I think he's in MLW and he does other like Ring of Honor. Maybe he's on Ring of Honor. I don't know.
Well, the fact that he admits that it's choreographed, I mean, then he wants to bitch about it being choreographed. It's like, I don't understand, bro. You're not making no fucking sense.
He's definitely like a guy. If he likes the person, he'll support them till they do wrong, like in his eyes, you know. Like.
Now, wait
a
minute.
I remember when he was supporting Dave Meltzer, and then when Dave Meltzer started agreeing with AEW, he was like, Uncle Dave, suck my big fat white cock.
Yeah, that was funny. I didn't know you were up to that part yet. You're caught up now?
Yeah, I'm already caught up.
Wow.
I was doing 1.75 speed, not 1.5. So I finally caught up. I took a break because that's all I was fucking listening to. So.
No, I don't blame you. I listen. I always play his shit, but I also listen to. Right now, I'm in the middle of Jim Ross's podcast. I'm like 10 episodes in. I like his podcast because you can tell, you know, he's serious about some shit. Okay, so that volcano cave didn't do shit for me. Did you hit Ed? Oh, you clipped it? Thank you, Mr. 808. Appreciate that. What the hell? Coming right back for these bastards. Might be time to smoke some dope.
Hold
Would you believe this, Bob? He's over there still saying my damn name. Get a life, dickhead.
Your life, dickhead.
you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
9 Studios.
Your life, dickhead. Oh boy.
What was his reaction to the Osprey match?
Ooh,
That was the
Kenny?
last
He didn't watch. He didn't watch that shit. Are you kidding me? He didn't watch that shit. No way, bro.
Well, you know, Osprey, he's a goddamn trumper. You know,
He's British.
whatever. Still regard.
You could be from any nationality and be a trumper in Kenny's mind.
There's definitely Latin American trumpers. I mean,
Oh my god,
Remember
there's still.
when we did the clip show and I had those clips of those black dudes that were Trump supporters? He's like, Pesci, these people aren't real. And I'm like, hey, I'm
oh, those boys are getting paid, Pesci. Those boys
yeah, they're
are
getting paid. Yeah. Oh, they don't mean that.
Hold
I'm like, Kenny, you don't think any of these people have brains? They're all paid. I'm like, the election's over. They're still paid?
So what's for dinner tonight?
I
fellas?
just don't like that. I'm not saying Sting's match was bad. I just don't like that Tony Khan called it the best, like, last match of all time. You know, you got Andre the Giant, you got Hogan, you got Flair. But Sting's was the best one ever? So,
I mean, Flair has some terrible last matches, so.
So Barkley, Cornette doesn't think much of Osprey at all?
Not that match.
If fucking Cornette don't like that, then he ain't gonna like
His
anything.
biggest problem with it was that he said it didn't make sense because they're both heels from the same heel faction. So if you
Sure.
why would Don Fallis be promoting this? Because one of his guys would have to lose.
Without a doubt. I agree.
He said the only thing what AEW could have done if Will Ospreay was going to win this match is have the rest of that faction beat the shit out of Will Ospreay and turn on him after the match is over and kick him out. Because he said AEW doesn't have shit for baby faces right now. They don't have any baby faces that are over.
Yeah.
So he's just nitpicking.
It's official. I'm lost over here. Oh, wait a minute. Here they come. The EVPs. The Young Bucks.
Dressed like Hillary Clinton again. Nick Jackson is dressed like Hillary Clinton.
Tony Schiavone in the ring right now. I like the thumbnail, Barkley, of the Jim Cornette reviews Samoa Joe versus Swerve Strickland.
Was it a good? You listened to it already?
I didn't listen to it. I said I like the thumbnail he used.
Oh, let me see.
Tony Khan promises a new era.
He has the L.
And how old is AEW? Maybe they're due for a new era, you know.
Yeah, good point, JP.
A little
Yeah.
rebranding, re-merchandising, you know.
Yeah.
Nakakagutom.
Bolan.
Sis Ariane, salamat sis.
What I say? 2 weeks. He lasted longer than I thought he would, Bob. But eventually, you are where you stand next to.
Sir David, thank you for
That
staying. I know
motherfucker
you were
Bolan
there.
had the nerve to say, I told you he was a troll. I knew Barkley was a troll in training. And the only
Dad.
reason what sparked that was Sand saying you
Miss
and Doyle.
Dimple Roses.
That's who was
Hi,
training me.
Sir
Got it.
Joseph.
Now
Shout
I know.
out, Sir Joseph. Thank you. You are here.
Kayfabe,
in my
Pesci,
life.
kayfabe.
You did an apprenticeship. A Bolan troll apprenticeship.
My favorite thing from last night's show was when he said,
And that
Hey,
freeloading
Bob.
motherfucker, Roman loved that.
he said, Bob, are there other podcasters that get
You are here
trolled
in the
as much as I do?
That was
All
no,
seasons
that was
with-
hilarious in its own right.
Oh, comment
That's
of
how
the
you know
night,
he doesn't
bro.
watch YouTube, though. There you go.
Holy fuck. Comment of the night, man.
Well, any podcast is supposed to have like enough where it's like, oh, it's you chalk it up to part of the job, you know, like.
Well, Kenny, like they would say, if you don't got haters, you ain't over. I think Puncho told me that once.
I'm telling you, McCormick, you gotta go back and listen to it, man. It's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, I guess now you're intriguing me. You know, I try not to get into it because then it just like
No,
aggravates
just-
me.
No, it's just funny, man. It's as mad as he was. And what the names he was calling Barkley. Oh my gosh. Chicken leg.
Yeah.
Walsman sounded like he fucking must have came on himself during that promo last night.
When he said the boss, boss man, like went straight Tony Khan status. He was just
You
shit.
guys,
The room just started
He was
smelling like
shitting
urine
all
and
over
fucking
Tory
cum.
Pines, bro.
you guys been listening to Jaywalks too much.
When
No,
he
that was actually
mentioned
a comment
Bossman's
from my
name
heart.
moved a little bit.
I haven't seen Jay Walks in a while. A couple of days. Was he here yesterday? I don't remember.
And I remember I came in, he was talking. I'm worried about Boss Man, man. He's like, he's got to have the attention. I told him not to worry about me.
That was hilarious, actually. I like how he put Will Ospreay's head on an ostrich, because that's what he calls him, Will Ostrich.
Shout out.
Dude, that was fucking weird. Let me get some dope rope. You won't believe what just happened to Shannon Sharp. Man, I wish I could turn that shit on. Ticket TV, 1,400 people in the build. Shout out to Ticket TV.
Is that Eddie Kingston looking like a fucking bum out there?
Yes. Oh, it's Okada.
Burger
Look, it's
Kingston,
Okada. Is the
what they
crowd
call
going
him.
nuts? Look, he's teaming up with the Bucks. Oh, I
Burger
wish I had my
King.
earpiece in so I could
Burger
hear
King.
this. I'm gonna have to rewatch this later. I want to hear this.
Shout out to Burger Kingston, man.
Ladies and
Afternoon,
gentlemen,
everybody.
Reverend Roberts
Whoa.
Okada is officially in
There we
AEW.
I'll play some
That
Fortnite.
motherfucker don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh no,
I don't either.
No, I'm working.
You what?
Making some extra money
Yeah,
tonight,
I
boys.
come for your belt soon, Eddie.
We ain't playing Fortnite till the new season drops.
That belt be mine soon, Eddie. I take your belt, Godzilla.
I want to see new guns. I want to see a new rhythm. The Young Buck picked all the money back up and put it in his pocket. That
I
was
saw
cool.
that.
That was cool. Ladies and gentlemen, Okada is here. Wouldn't you have brought Okada out for a pay-per-view, though? You wasted Okada on a Dynamite?
That's the first time he's been on their television?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Excuse me, other than the pay-per-views he's done for them. This is the first time as a member of AEW being on Dynamite. Yes.
You see how Eddie took that fight? That was such a stupid sequence. Holy shit.
Hey, Dave, how you doing, buddy? You doing okay today?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Now, I don't know much about Okada. Is he a villain?
Oh, I was talking to
In
Barkley.
Japan?
He's not paying me no damn attention.
No, that's David. He doesn't answer to Dave. Barkley,
Yeah, what's up?
Rev wants to know how you're doing.
Chilling.
Are you
Well,
okay?
tonight-
Now, were you hiding under your bed last night, afraid of the boogeyman Bolan coming to get you?
Didn't spend 1 second thinking about it. Oh, big business, Pesci.
Yep. That'll be,
I don't think you gotta hide under your bed because I don't think Bolan could bend down to look. You know.
Yeah, good
Might
point.
be getting a knock at your door soon, Barkley.
I'll be waiting.
It might be from Boss Man since he heard you got Mexicans over there.
I never know.
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, Rev Bolan. Not shocked.
Like you didn't say it earlier when you were talking about Godzilla and shit.
No, that's what Okada was saying to Eddie Kingston. I read his lips, bro.
Is that what he said for real?
No.
Oh.
Nah, he just win the business for himself.
Eddie Kingston, another motherfucker. I don't understand what they're doing.
Oh, that guy's a fucking joke, man.
I don't know, he's very unlikable to me. I don't know why.
Very unlikable. I agree with you completely.
He's like that dude you go hang out with, and he's like the guy that like rips farts and shit. He just seems like a grimy fucking like a dirty dude.
Well, I said when I first seen him, I was like, well, God damn, who the fuck is this? You know, is AEW signing up or what? Shit, I want to sign up. We both built the same.
The dude
like,
tryouts.
sign me up, goddamn it, shit.
I feel you on that. I understand. Yeah.
Oh, Will Ospreay's wrestling tonight, Barkley.
Mm.
I just signed
Is he
anybody
fighting?
holding this motherfucker.
Take a shit again?
No, he's wrestling Kyle Fletcher. No, you can't do back-to-back shit match.
Tony would.
I'm in as good a shape as Brian Knobs. You know, I could.
It don't matter with these motherfuckers. They don't give a shit.
I like Chris Statlander. She'd probably be a girl WWE would take.
The deeds done the cheap.
I'm impressed, Barkley.
Why?
One of the greatest albums of '76, right there. So much better with Bon Scott than Brian, whatever his name is.
Johnson.
Johnson. Yeah.
Fuck you happy for, bitch? I just paid you.
Oh my God! Here's Rio.
Rio's wrestling tonight. Oh my God.
Bruce
It's break.
Casserole.
This company can't get a clue.
So what was your favorite?
Look at the marks.
what was your
Everyone's
favorite
clapping. Look at the
AC/DC
marks.
song
Yay!
then, man?
It's Rio.
You asked Boss Man?
Yeah.
Dirty Deeds. Hands down.
I like Shook Me All Night Long, man. That was a good song.
That's an all-around good time song. I like the Jack.
I mean,
the Jack is my favorite.
Great.
But like,
as freaking great as Angus Young was, man, he fucking like all the fucking AC/DC songs started to sound the same.
Thank you, R.A.
It's all the same
How was
progression.
the Mud Shark interview?
It's the same chord progression, the same. I mean, sometimes it's the same chord. Like you take Highway to Hell, fucking Shook Me All Night Long, Back in Black. They all have that dun 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 dun. You know.
I need to know how to get the fuck down there.
I mean, that's definitely a dude. I don't agree. Is like when people are like, "Oh, the best guitarist of all time, Angus Young." Maybe the top 50, top 100, but not top 10. You know, I mean,
he was good. No, he was good. He had some sweet licks. But man, like he just didn't have that. I don't know. I think it was just because when they got like, what was it, like the mid '80s, early '80s, when Brian Johnson came into the damn mix and they were just churning out hits.
Well, once again,
I think they just
we got people over here running their dick lick or acting like they know about guitar playing. I am in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I play guitar.
Kenny Bolan's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
You know it.
On many of your favorite band's albums with the world-class wrecking crew that Boss Man knows about from California. Let me tell you now, you couple of dick lickers over here with your racist, homophobic, Trump-supporting shitbag Boss Man, and the goddamn guy who sends me a penny, and this other motherfucker with running his goddamn sweatshop out of his house, living off daddy's money.
Bob, would you believe it? That son of a bitch on day 2 after I blocked him is already over there on Pesci's show doing imitations of me.
Right?
That goddamn wannabe fucking dishwashers over there doing impressions of me, Bob. What the fuck is next?
No.
Hey, what's funny is what's funny is Bolan said, "I heard you do an impression of me," and I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "No, I heard you do an impression of me," and I said, "Yeah, I've been known to do an impression or two," and he says, "Well, I understand your impression isn't so bad that I'm gonna be mad about it." That's what he said.
You do a good Longhorn Foghorn, you know what I mean?
I'll say it more.
Now, Schmidt, the audience wants to know how many salmons is it going to take to make everything right between you and the big guy?
How many lollipop or how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Enough to kill a couple fucking bears.
But you and Pesci got blamed.
I haven't smoked salmon in a while. I've grilled some. But I haven't did in a while. Oh yeah, Bolan was he was.
But he's
mad
most disappointed in you. Most disappointed in Chris Schmidt.
Well, of course.
You got the blame. You didn't even do nothing.
I know. Yeah.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Faggio, call
Me and Pesci got blamed. Me and Pesci got blamed. He's like, well, Pesci has the goddamn format over there.
No, he said I gave Barkley this is Kenny's exact words. I gave Barkley a 3-day platform to fucking bash. No, I didn't give him a 3-day platform. It happened overnight, Kenny.
He is solely, all he said was he's solely responsible for fucking with your PayPal and Zelle.
That is it.
That's all he said.
It's not a platform. He could have told us via message. What would it have mattered?
He's not over here going, well, he's got $2 million under the bed. And here's
your guys' problem. Meanwhile, Bolan and Sands are messaging each other now. And Kenny's acting like he knows the truth about everything. I'm not saying Sands lied to him. What I'm saying is Kenny gets a new source and he acts like that's gospel. Kenny, I've never lied. All you've had to do is ask me. I wouldn't have went in detail what Barkley would have did, but I would have just said I didn't do nothing.
And goddamn Pesci's over there condoning it.
The sun can rise and fall the wrong way, and you two will get blamed for it.
He basically compared me
they're
to
blowing
fucking...
dope.
He basically compared me to fucking Satan and fucking
Vaped up, weeded up,
something or
drunk,
another fucking criminal or something.
alcoholics, drunks,
They're
trolls.
drinking that
I called that a long time
Oh
ago.
yeah, no. Actually, the funniest thing
Like
was
this.
this. So Bolan said
left
this at
out-
the exact same time Barkley was doing it. He goes, "Barkley's probably sitting somewhere laughing about this, high as a kite." Or he said,
High
"High
off
as
his
a kite,
ass.
laughing about this." And you were actually laughing when he said that.
Yeah, and I was high.
And then he said, "Me and
You left
Schmidt
out internet
only." This is my
terrorists,
favorite
Schmidt.
one. He said, "We only donated for attention."
What?
He was talking about Barkley for that.
Hey,
He
Kenny,
said that. He
I
said that
didn't need
before.
to donate for attention. I already had everybody's attention.
You're right, boss man. I gotta go back to this.
Oh yeah, you do. I'm telling you. Man.
Definitely one of the best shows he did in a while.
I like when he goes, the Schmidts, the Pesci's over there condoning it.
And Bolan.
Offering safe haven.
We gave him more content than he's had in 5 years.
Right.
Well, at least 2, probably. You know?
Yeah. Goddamn internet terrorists over there.
I just found where to go. Thank God.
When Pesci had his dog attack the foreigner, that was a pretty good one. Pablo attacked the fucking non-English
It wasn't
speaking.
that I had them attack a foreigner. It was that somebody was trying to steal a part off a car in my fucking...
Oh yeah.
This
He
ranks
got
up there with the kid in the zoo.
Yeah.
Oh, the kid at the zoo, yeah. Now that I admitted, that I did tell everybody I made up to get on TV. I was honest there.
He had his goddamn attack dog over there.
Real quick, for the
Had
people
some
that don't know the
non-English
story,
speaking motherfuckers
I was
scared to
leaving
death.
the zoo. A kid got dropped in the cheetah tank, for real. Channel 8 was there. Happened to be there by the time I was walking out. As we were walking out, we saw them saying to people, "Did you see it? Did you see it?" And there was a lot of people going, "No, no, no." And I just go, "I saw it." I mean, what was there to it? The kid dropped in the cheetah tank, and from what I heard from the people that saw it, it was real quick. It was boom, boom. The kid was being, imagine this. You're swinging your kid over the cheetah tank, right? You accidentally drop him. And then you jump in there and get him. And then you leave the zoo. Because that's a goddamn crime. They were looking
that's
for
right.
him.
I always refer to people about Pesci's fucking show, but I always say he was a guy that was there when Harambe, like when the Harambe got shot,
And what's funny is you can look it up. I didn't even know it was on YouTube. So that video
Oh no, I
is
just
on
lied.
YouTube.
I say,
It's got like
this dude was there
40-some
when
thousand views.
that gorilla got shot.
I remember that night. That night, Rip was looking you up. He goes, "Pesci, did you save someone from the cage of the zoo?"
I didn't even bring this story up because I would.
No, it's Schmidt. Schmidt found it.
This is when I was
on the
new
internet.
to. This is when I was new to you guys. I was like, I'm not gonna tell.
And you're
the
like,
cheetah
Pesci's
story.
like,
It's-
yeah,
prove
I
it."
was there when the zoo. I'm like, what? Oh, we gotta hear this.
BC has comment of the night nominee. How was the Mud Shark interview?
That's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm saying it was funny. That
Oh, you're gonna have the Mud Shark interview, and the troll is gonna expose himself on Bolan's show.
I'm gonna say one
That
takes
ain't gonna
place,
happen.
one doesn't.
Who's gonna win the ratings battle?
Oh,
I hope
AEW
no one
said they got
exposes
some
himself on-
breaking news.
She thinks Trump is still president, and she talks about like, yeah, there was like a signal because I've heard her on Jacob. She's cool and all. Don't get me wrong.
I'm glad you
She
told me
was
that
just
because
talking.
that's one of the first things I'm
Yeah,
next
she
person.
was talking about like,
We're
oh
gonna
yeah,
get
there
into
was a
Trump
signal
being
that
president.
went out that lets you know that Trump's really in charge.
Who is that guy, Pesci? I know he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on a show once with the
Oh,
guy, and it was one of my it was another one of the funniest shows I was ever on. And Schmidt watched it. Was when I was on
Yeah.
with the guy who said he saw Sasquatch and Trump was still
Yep.
president.
So when Sasquatch
when
walks up to you and takes your phone, what does that? What does
Wait a
that sound
minute,
like?
no, it's funny because Jacob Waters goes, "Wait a minute, hold on." Ryan,
Hey, Jacob.
he goes,
the
"Ryan, do you
dude-
believe that Trump's still president?" And Ryan goes, "Of course, I know he is." And then I go, "This is getting great."
Hey, remember the guy kept asking Jacob. He's like, can you mute him? To Pesci
Can you
about
mute
Pesci.
him? He's talking about me. He kept wanting me muted.
Yeah.
do you
And I was
think there's
laughing
a
about
chance?
it. Like I wasn't being. See, that shows you how much respectable I was. The guy was being a dickhead to me, and I wasn't mean to him back once because he was hilarious. I was like, dude, I want to hear everything this guy's got to say. Answer up. And
Is
he
there any
disappeared.
kind of chance?
What, Reverend? Sound like
What,
I just.
Reverend?
Oh, I was gonna say, is there any kind of chance that damn Mud Rabbit could be GP?
No,
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 No.
not at all.
not at all. Not even close.
too intelligent.
Who wouldn't be that lucky?
That'd be a hard troll. That'd be a hard troll. if that was
Hey,
a-
it would be awesome if Mud Rabbit
No,
came on the
hey.
show and then she just takes off her mask and it's
She-
GP and she goes,
she d-
"It
hey,
was me,
also-
Pesci. It was me all along."
Just for future reference, she does not like the mermaid, so don't bring up the mermaid.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Why doesn't she
That's-
like mermaids?
even I haven't encountered Mud Rabbit. Mud Rabbit's pretty cool, you know.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
think
she-
that's
she
why
likes
she left
Pena.
over here, right?
Oh
Well,
shit!
But she,
Mermaid used to,
she-
you know,
she like-
be a
she-
donor
She
and
liked
stuff,
the
so
shows
we had
that
to put her
Jacob
front
did.
and
She
center.
likes those shows that Jacob did with Rocco and Pena and Terry and all them before the mermaid came around. So, and she don't like her. So, but whatever. I mean, ain't no big deal. She, no biggie, you know.
Who
Remember
does?
when I
Not
gave
really.
her, I gave Mermaid an award once. I gave her.
No, the mermaid's cool and all. I'm
donor
just
of the
saying she
month.
don't particularly.
She
get
donated the
along.
most
So
money
is-
to me one month.
She's fine. Mermaid's fine, man. She ain't doing nothing.
Did you hear
She
that,
never done
Punch? He
nothing
said
bad,
she's
though.
fine. We knew
Ooh,
he had a
there's
lot
a
of
little jealousy here, you know.
Mhm.
Mermaid is
So is it-
fine. He said mermaid is
So-
fine.
You ain't saying
shut
nothing
up.
you ain't already know with them.
Shut up.
Is it true that Pena's he's in the States?
Evidently.
Yeah, Jacob said last night he was.
I'm back.
Hey,
I'm shocked. That was probably my big. You want to talk about biggest shocks over Bolan, Giggle Pickles? Pena going to the United States is probably the biggest one.
Yeah. Penny going to the United States and Kenny's never been to the Philippines, you know?
Yeah.
I told you that pussy
He had
is
a plane
strong,
ticket, though.
motherfucking.
Yeah, but pussy's strong, dude. You know?
Yeah, they make you fly from out of country to make you go get your passport to fly over here to get some pussy.
Come from out of space, dude.
Hey,
Pussy is
It'll
strong,
make you drive.
motherfucker.
and the rumor is
It'll
he's
fucking
broke
make you
too.
drive 8 hours.
Hey,
Well, why?
not
hold
no
on,
more,
hold
motherfucker.
on,
He local
hold
now.
on, Hold on. Why that? I don't have to have the okay. I got blocked by the bangs and the bowling.
It'll make you have to drive 9 hours.
I
You
was
pissing
not
in a
blocked
big
by
goat
Bob
tub.
because Bob was smart enough to know I didn't do that.
Nah, not no more, real. He good now.
Oh, Bob didn't block you?
Nope. You know what? And I sent him a message too. Hey, Bob.
He said he dumped her and got someone. He found someone local.
I sent Bob a message just saying this only, not getting in no details. I
Yeah.
just went straight with, "Hey, Bob, just so you
I
know,
never
you know I
dated
didn't
her,
have
we just
nothing with
fucked."
Kenny's PayPal, right?" And he goes, "Yeah, I believe."
You
it."
never flew
Yeah,
or
neither
you
did I.
flown
We didn't
someone
do shit.
to the States to fuck.
Barkley says I did it all alone. Nobody else did this. I want the credit.
I know.
Yeah,
I
you
gave
got
him,
that
according to
shit there,
Bolan, I
man.
gave him a
I've never
3-day
taken a
platform.
flight to somewhere to
Yeah,
get
he
something,
gave me
bro.
Pesci gave me the venue to do it,
I
not
gave
the
him a
internet.
3-day
Hey,
platform to do it.
Real,
What the
I
fuck?
guarantee
Yeah.
you can fly to Canada though. Get some pussy.
Thank you for giving me a welcome to my TED Talk. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, Pesci.
Yeah.
I probably could, but I don't know.
We provide David Barkley's internet over here. You know.
Yeah.
Well, according to
He
Kenny,
is
he's
broke ass
fucking.
Barkley. We pay his
Hey,
internet
you
bill.
got my blessing.
That's where my 10
Well.
cents goes a month, you know?
Kenny
$1
said,
a
Bob,
day.
we think he's unemployed.
I'm good,
Hey.
man.
She can teach you how to play Fortnite and shit.
It's hilarious.
For-
Pesci was like, I thought you had like a trust fund or something.
Say,
Yeah, I figured if there was one thing, I thought maybe.
Oh,
I was like, maybe he does get like some parent money. A lot of Jews I
for
know.
$2 a day,
they get their
you
parents'
too
money.
can provide internet for David.
Well,
Barkley.
my dad hasn't died yet. I got my mitzvah money when I went away to college. That was a pretty penny, but
All the Jewish guys I know, like Eric
Avaganila,
Roman,
dude.
at one point in their life, they got to pay out of something. For instance, Eric Roman could tell you a little bit better than I can, but Eric Roman, when his father passed, rest in peace, they left him land in Israel. That's why he was in Israel selling land out there. So it's like
that's some shit you could fight over, am I right?
Every Jewish person I know, like for instance Shim, I think Shim had a father. Now Shim is a baller because he has a great job, but I think when his dad died, they got a fortune, and or even before they died, they still get like a broken off, like, hey, go do this, take this 10 grand and go start your own. You know.
Yeah,
Damn, Pesci, man, you got a whole Jew fucking crew, dude.
he does.
Jew crew.
Jew
Well,
crew.
you know how those greasy Italians are. They gotta hang out with the Jews, the Polacks, the crowd.
You just want to launder your money.
And my Jewish buddies aren't like, they're not fake like Barkley. They speak.
You gotta watch those Christ killers. You know what I'm saying?
He's not fake like Barkley because Bolan said he's a fake. Because Bolan said I was a fake Jew.
He's a
Oh
fake
my
Jew.
God, that's even better.
Oh,
That's
and I
even
showed
better.
Eric Roman the promo, man. He loved that part. He was
Did he?
laughing his ass off.
Claims. Do we know if he's Jewish, Bob? I don't know. Claims to be Jewish.
Claims to be.
He said, no wonder. He said, hold on, Pesci, hold on. He said,
I wonder what Jewish guys like Roman think of Jewish guys that don't speak Hebrew, though. I've
Pesci
never
is
heard
Jew Wrangler.
hey, he said Barkley messaged me on day one saying death to everyone in Gaza. Well, no wonder. He said no wonder people don't like your kind.
Yeah, because Barkley wants to kill all the Jewish people that are in Gaza too.
Oh
Right?
my God.
Like they coexist
great.
over there, right?
That
You know
was
they
great.
live together. That's what people don't realize. It's like it's countries battling each other. Yes, it's an ideology, but there's people that live together and have forever, and they're fine on like all sorts of areas. You
For
know?
thousands of years.
Yeah,
But wait
for
a minute.
thousands of years. There's only a couple of fuckers that don't like each other.
You know,
that just
we're
ruin
not
it for
even
everybody
bringing
else.
up Barkley, something
It's
that
the
I
United
was kind of
States.
right
I mean,
about.
it's anything in general. I mean,
You know, we always crack a joke. One of the jokes
Darby
that Smith
Allin's
always
out
cracks
there.
when we do the Bob, how long did we say? 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Now, that
Yeah.
was me cracking a joke. What did Bolan say yesterday? Bob, what have I been saying for a while? He's a troll in hiding. So I might have not have been right what they were talking about, but that's what kind of guy Bolan is. He'll just go, Bob, what did I say?
It's
He said
trolling
blah, blah, blah.
training.
Trolling training.
Yeah. And the only
Apprentice.
reason why Bolan really was pissed off is because Sand said he's united with Doyle. If there's one thing that could have really blew the flames off the door was that. Saying
Yeah.
Doyle and Barkley are together. That probably killed Bolan's soul.
Yeah, when he heard that Barkley is working with Doyle, he's like, "Oh,
That's
Santino,
where
my
that
boy."
anger came from. That anger didn't come from me or Schmidt. That shit
Yeah,
came
that-
from when
that-
he thought you were
yeah.
teaming up with that guy.
Yeah,
That's
And I bet
hilarious.
you even Doyle could tell you that.
he's like, "Barkley, you broke up my heart.
Now they massacred my boy.
yeah.
Massacred my boy." Yeah. For real, I'm telling you, when he heard that, I guarantee that motherfucker was like, "Oh, what the fuck? That motherfucker." Just like when Pesci played that clip about the Kamala Harris. That son of a bitch.
Yeah. I wouldn't have been surprised if he said that too. That son of a bitch when he read that message.
So Darby Allin's out there.
Sands was probably over there laughing like, wrong again,
Oh.
Pesci.
Wrong again.
You gotta say it like Arnold. You gotta say it like Arnold. You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
You
Oh,
ugly
you-
motherfucker.
What
come
ugly
on.
mother.
Go. Will he do a stage dive off of Mount Everest though? Oh shit, who's here? The fucking hopscotch, the hopscotch playing, the Jacob Waters
Boy!
hating, the Bill Cosby Quaalude dealing, son of a gun, Jay Watt.
And he still hasn't blocked me on Twitter yet. He still follows me too.
What the fuck? Why did Bob?
That
What
motherfucker
is Bob
probably ain't
blocking
get
me
on
for?
it.
What the fuck is Bob blocking me for? I've never done anything to Bob. Fuck.
So Bolan won't get mad.
I should DM Kenny on Twitter, be like, gotcha.
Nah, leave him alone now. We got him. Just leave him alone.
You talking about leave him alone?
Yeah,
Send
just
him
one
no Hillary Clinton emails and shit.
Yeah. Ballsman was trying to
Get
take
back
credit for the fucking Barkley shit and call the FBI.
That's the funniest thing. I never said that at all.
But what did you say? You were going to call somebody.
Yep.
No, he was blaming me, but I would never try to take credit for
Coming
that.
out.
Gotcha.
Butch Blade Jay White. Dog,
Oh
what
my-
the fuck you want?
Bang Bang Gang. What a great name.
Very original.
Yeah, so
It's a
original.
Bang Bang Scissor Gang. I think it's stupid. The
Isn't
Bullet
that a-
Club was
Isn't
fine.
that a great picture there,
They
Bob?
would have been fine if they
Bing,
were
bing,
just a
bong.
Bullet Club.
Isn't that a great picture, Bob?
Bolan.
Where's the
There's
scissor? Scissor me,
Darby's
daddy
wearing,
ass.
Darby's wearing some Schmidt shit. Whitehead said he's not worth effing with, but it's fun when he goes full promo. It is,
Yeah.
but it
Yeah,
very
costs
us a lot of blood when he does that, Sheriff.
Now Pesci has to make the peace because Barkley went full bold.
No, I didn't.
Up to you to make the peace.
He got him consulary.
He's gonna have to go fucking Jimmy Carter here. You have to acknowledge David Barkley's right to exist, and Bolan, you have to acknowledge that he has a right to exist as well.
Build a house for each other.
Yeah, you'll have to
Oh,
come together.
Israel and
You
Palestine?
build a house. The house is built on trust. Now, you might want to plant some peanuts together, or have a drink with my drunk brother. But either way, it's a house built on trust. A two-state solution. That's what they should do. I mean, if you want to get technical, just let the motherfuckers say, hey, anybody by this point in time, if you want to go over there and be in there, we're gonna
Schmidt,
acknowledge
they've already,
it.
dude, they've tried that, and the Palestinians always refuse. They
Well,
want the
that's because
annihilation.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the bull. I thought you were talking about Bolan, dude. Because I was like,
Because it
man,
makes
I'm
too
much.
Too much money is made off of fundraising from Saudi and Iran and whoever on either side.
They've offered them
And
a
the U.S.
so many times.
Yeah, they make the war is good for business. That's why.
I'll be back, boys.
The less stable it is, the less reason the United States and England and Saudi and Iran and Russia and whoever have a reason to be there. So
It's self investment, dude. I mean, we're paying for the whatever weapons or whatever. We're sending money. They're buying it back. You know, it's basically like
I would just
you went to go buy a bag of blow, and like the dude's like, here's $50 and go buy another bag. You know,
right. Right. It's like I got a free habit. And that's the Ukraine. That's the Middle East. That's fucking Southeast Asia when we fought over there. All the fucking South America, the drug fucking Contras.
Sheriff said let Israel handle the business until the hostages are returned.
Yeah, they should get rid. They should get rid of any hostages, obviously. But just the idea of like, all right, look, we're just gonna make a deal here, but they don't make people money, so that's why they won't do it. It's the same. It's the same reason.
Thing, you know.
The same reason the borders aren't controlled here. Because rich people make too much money. Corporations and farmers and fucking roofers and goddamn every contractor at Home Depot, plumbing, electric, what restaurant, whatever. They rely on that cheap labor to make the almighty dollar. It's not that Americans won't do the job, it's that Americans won't do the job for that cheap. They do the shit. Well, think about it. Mango and them, where's she at? Saudi. People all over the world hire Filipinos to come work cheap because they know they'll send the money back home. You know what I mean? Like more money comes in from outside the Philippines than does from the inside.
It's like the UN sending to Haiti because they said all those like
Oh,
jail escapes. They're sending Kenya and Jamaica's military. It's about the cheapest, weakest. It's the lowest bidder. You know, whoever's gonna be the lowest bidder. You know, to go do this shit. You know.
it's just, I mean, it's a business. Man. That's all it is. Tolliver says Smitty won't do the job either. If I was younger, I would. Yeah. No. Here's the thing, though, Tolliver. If those jobs were paying what equal to what your granddaddy could have made at a factory at Ford or whatever, and he got a pension and da 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 da, or even if he just got paid hourly well or salary, whatever, people would do it. But those motherfuckers will do it for $5 because $5, $60 goes a long way in the Philippines, as the great Tim Bolan would say, and that's the same way with Guatemala, Mexico,
It's very true.
etc.
One of the few things he lied about was that statement. I mean, we'll have to do top 10 statements he told the truth about. That's one.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason they're here. Companies hire him. Contractors hire him. It ain't that Americans won't do the job. Americans won't do the job for the pay. Nobody wants to go do hard labor for $10 an hour, $8 an
That's
hour.
why that's why they do American back office work and stuff.
Yep.
You can pay them.
Exactly. You
Set up the internet and pay them for cheap.
Yeah, a call center in Bombay is a lot cheaper than Texas.
God damn right.
I mean, I get it. That's capitalism, whatever. But they can never say Americans won't do those jobs. Yeah, for the pay. That's the problem. Corporate greed got worse and worse. The profit margin got thinner, and they made more money. And the only people who got fucked were the fucking common laborers.
The market never got expanded for the people that the market was supposed to be for. You know,
and you think about it, the
Ronald
whole
Reagan type shit. You know what I mean? It's
the whole Ronald Reagan supply side economics was supposed to be that we would make shit here and everybody would make money because we made the shit here and we fucking manufactured it, and then we had the supplier here who provided the raw materials, even if we had to export it from other countries on some certain cases. But if we built everything here, it would be a what do you call it? A self-sufficient supply-side economic. Well, it's a lot of essence, but it's in theory, yeah, that would work. But those companies don't give a fuck because the board of directors go, well, fuck, I'm not giving up my yacht at Tahoe because I want everybody to get $1 raise. Fuck that. All right, we'll raise the price. We'll give it to them, but we'll raise the price. It's just
OSHA regulations, dude. I mean, that's
well,
avoiding that shit, you know.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, and like, but sweatshops, man. Look at Nike. Nike would never be the company it was without sweatshops. Walmart. Remember? Do you remember when Walmart had "Made in America" on it? Like, we proudly say that a percentage of our goods are made in America. Then that shit went out the window. The old man died. That shit went out the window in a fucking.
Well, and they found that some of it was BS anyway.
Right, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly.
What happened when?
Which is true. The shit should be made here, dude. If you want to be independent, if you want to be national security, we should be making enough steel, aluminum, metals, precious metals especially. We should be building those computer chips here. If Taiwan is the best, then we know there could be a fucking world war because we'll have to defend them because we need those guidance chips. Shouldn't we have like sent our dudes over there and been like, hey, this guy's gonna follow y'all around. My nerds are gonna watch y'all, and then my nerds are gonna learn how to do it over here. Oh, we could just pay you Chinese motherfuckers, Taiwanese, whatever the fuck, Taipei, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, we'll goddamn pay you bazillion. We'll fly your whole god. We'll take every family member you have, so they can't threaten you. Every friend, anybody you want, bring them to America, and we'll pay you handsomely. It'd be worth it.
For some reason, China got the technology to refine that stuff. They get sent the raw materials, and they have the know-how to refine it, to make it so that it could be made into chips and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's Taiwan.
Lower labor costs.
And the Taiwanese.
China got a hand in it too. So a lot of that shit gets sent to China.
But the Chinese can't make the guidance and the other shit to make a good aircraft carrier like the Taiwanese have for us.
Right. Well, I'm talking about the chips.
Right. I know. That's what I mean.
And the stuff for the batteries, and the stuff for the batteries for the
cobalt.
Yeah, the cobalt gets sent there, and they refine it.
Let's talk about a good argument for the electric car people, man. Those cobalt batteries, dude. Those people are getting treated like shit.
Yeah,
they're like 35,000 too.
Was it District of Congo where they
don't you boys start talking commie now? That's the other show. Tolliver said, do blame the other countries, blame the white people who run the country.
Yeah.
Hey, we started making stuff here when Trump jacked up the tariff rates.
We could take all of the because like it's Taiwan, they have a specialty. But if you remember back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, and even early 90s, you would see made in Taiwan. You didn't see made in China as much until Clinton expanded
I remember.
even more. You'd see made in Taiwan, made in Korea, made in Japan, all that shit.
Made in Taiwan, ROC. Remember, you used to say Taiwan, ROC, Republic of China.
Why that said, don't blame the white women.
Yeah, don't blame the white women. Well, Tolliver, you're a white guy. We'll blame you. You're a goddamn Russian sympathizer over there blowing Putin cock. That's what Bolan would say because Tolliver used to live in Russia, so Bolan would be like, yeah, and he's got a black guy over there, goddamn blowing Putin cock.
They got. You know what it is? At the end of the day, they got the electronic know-how and all that stuff, and we got the wheat.
Yeah.
We got the wheat and the rice.
I'm just saying, if we fucking could get a hold of because like the and I call them the country.
Why did Tolliver said Russia is self-sustaining? What's that mean?
They want to be
I'll be right back.
independent. They want to be independent of China because they pretty much have been independent of China for many years. Yes, they speak Cantonese, Mandarin, whatever too. And they are of the Chinese people. But if you remember back in the day when like you would watch the Little League World Series, it'd be like Chinese Taipei. That's what they call it. Taipei, then later Taiwan.
Yeah, Taipei's Taiwan, yeah.
But take all their people that are all the factories, all the scientists. Hey, if we're giving Ukraine and Afghanistan and whatever all that money, we have the money to do that because.
We do give money to Taiwan, dude.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, pay the money to bring all those people over.
That's what we get.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the Taiwan, I think the investment protects. There's like a weird shipping route that goes up the side of the country, and I assume that's why we pay money for it, is like to like use that route, like.
We pay for everything. We pay for Egypt not to fuck with Israel. We pay for all kinds of shit.
Yeah, but man, it always benefits the rich people though. Here, it always benefits like U.S. companies. I mean, it's globalism, right? Is the right word?
Petrodollar, man. That's why you're not gonna. Where is Robbins? He ain't here.
Oh, I'm saying what happened to him.
He said he's working.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, he's probably doing DoorDash or whatever.
Yeah.
delivering some zazz.
Mountain Timer says he blames bangs, lipstick, and fake hair. I don't think his hair is fake. That's just dye. Hair dye.
Good stream tonight. We got a lot of people here.
We're doing good.
We're doing good.
That ain't no color cone, that's for sure.
Now, did you see that Sean Smith's Alice Cowgirls are looking to get Saquon Barkley?
I don't understand that Browns and Justin Fields thing.
I don't think Justin Fields is leaving. I don't think.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
know.
no,
They're going to draft
Schmidt
Caleb
put
Williams,
something in
right?
the chat. It was like Browns.
Yeah, Justin Fields, like the Browns and a couple of teams as far as like the, where he could end up.
But another
Because
report came out said
Falcons,
that
I
the
mean,
Browns want to run with Watson for another year.
Yeah, remember, Justin Fields is from, played at Ohio State, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's from Georgia, though.
Right,
I don't
he
know where he's
transferred.
from, but
No, he transferred. I don't know if he's from Georgia. But
Yeah, he transferred from Georgia, so he's a Georgia boy. So like maybe he would want to play for the Falcons or the Browns,
Dude, who wants to play for the Falcons, dude? I don't think he's hard up for the job. It's not. It's like
I'd play for the Falcons if I could.
Hey, they got a good young running back, Bijan Robinson. They got some young guys. They got some talent, man.
I'd play for WNBA if they'd let me allow me, but
well,
they will now. I got it.
But those
Yeah,
bitches
you're right.
will whoop your ass in basketball.
Oh hell yeah!
Is that been confirmed? Would they let a boy play in the WNBA?
Well, I'm sure if I identified, yes, as they'd look wrong if they didn't allow it. They'd look.
Well, don't forget to tune in tomorrow night, Wadat. We're gonna have Mud Rabbit on here. I'll be at work, but Pesci will have Mud Rabbit.
Tomorrow will be Mud Rabbit.
Hey, Pesci,
Mud Rabbit's cool though.
Yeah, she's nice. Oh yeah, she's a nice lady. Yeah, she's nice. She thinks Trump is still president. There's like, I remember her saying, "Oh yeah,
Tomorrow
there was
could
like
be
a
a
signal
show
or something."
of could be a show of make believe, and
Oh.
But her make believe, it's not like what's the other guy? The guy who was smoking fucking glass, dude. I mean, it's not like that. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that.
It's not like Giggle Pickles story.
What are your fucking?
No, yeah. It's not like Giggle Pickles either. Like she's like a normal person, Like,
Giggle Pickles was a legend. Her family invented Dr. Pepper. She was the shaman of her tribe, the last of her tribe. She did rain dance. She taught her kid how to hunt with a bow and the ways of the land and medicine.
Why
wasn't she driving somebody in her trunk also? I mean, like,
Oh, Pesci said. And then you had a body in the trunk?
Yeah, you didn't smell that shit, dude? I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, it was a car carrier that she was driving.
Yeah, it was winter
The car was on the
Hey,
rack.
I don't know if you've seen a car carrier. I couldn't picture this woman operating that.
No, yeah, I don't
And not
think
that she was a woman, that woman specifically.
I remember
what she
when
claims.
Rocco was like, when Giggle Pickles was like, yeah, and Rocco's the one who initiated the lawsuit. We have a team of lawyers. Dude, it's just like Bolan. We have a team of lawyers.
Tolliver said
Now,
glass
Wydat can tell you the one hey Wydat, the one lawyer that Kenny does have who'll give him free legal work is Muscagny's kid, Christian, the one that was in OVW, who wrestled, managed, whatever. His dad, Frank, was a great lawyer. I mean,
Sheriff, are you planning on going to any
He's the one
OVW with DJ Eric?
Oh my God. What an idea. We'll get me, Rome, Wydat, Pesci. We could all show up in an OVW.
Goddamn,
show.
Bob, would you believe it?
Live from
Schmidt's over there
OVW.
plotting
That
on
would be
me.
funny, dude.
Get it. Bolan.
I have your autograph, Mr. Bolan.
You couldn't smell the body. It was winter. Wydat says, ha ha, nope.
Oh, she said it was winter. I just cracked the joke
I remember,
on it.
hey, remember when he was like, I was smoking marijuana? It's like, bro, You ain't smoking no weed. Like whenever that dude would smoke, he would smoke weed on screen just like Pesci would, or I would, or anybody would. Ain't no big deal. But that
Right.
motherfucker, he went like down out of screen, like oh,
Right.
that motherfucker hit a rock. And he's over there talking out of his ass about fucking. What are your fucking credentials? How, how many degrees do you have on your wall? Talking about time travel and what's the fuck or Montauk or whatever.
Part of the thing was you could hear the actual like the flick, because like I wouldn't be surprised if the dude was doing the just stimulants, snorting it or whatever. But you could hear like the lighter flick, then him come back up, where it was like, okay, yeah, you're smoking something, dude.
Well, hey, remember when Giggle Pickles pulled that giant revolver? It looked like Dirty Harry 44 long.
Yeah.
Pulled that giant fucking revolver out on the screen. He's like, I got something for him. Oh my god, that was funny as shit.
Wasn't it when like Jake Hudson was the voice of reason? There's like, hey, you shouldn't have that out on screen.
Yeah, he was. He's like, don't do that, no.
Hey, you should have a gun on the camera.
Hey, Pesci, remember when Jake was like, music!
Yeah. Me and Jay Walks were talking about that the other day.
Who, did Bolan discover how to do clips, or is that Bobby Bang?
Bangs.
The bangs is the Pesci. So.
Why? What happened?
He's posting clips now. You know those things you can like on
Oh, like shorts?
YouTube?
Shorts.
Short stories, or whatever they're called.
Yeah, shorts.
I'm
Yeah.
better than Barkley. This old broke ass Barkley.
Starmaker Bolan Show. Bobby Heenan has a GIF. Hashtag for your page. Hashtag. I can't even say it. Hashtag trending. Hashtag wrestling. Hashtag Fortnite. What the fuck is he hashtagging Fortnite? Yeah, I'm looking right at it. Yeah.
I didn't know Bolan knew what Fortnite even was. Hashtag Fortnite.
And you know that's Bob doing that.
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, 9:53. I'm looking at the.
Shout out to Bob Hazelwood. He's a good person.
He's a good person. He's good people.
He's probably watching us right now. Shout out to Bob.
I love
Bob,
Bob
you
like
can unblock.
I love Bob like a stepbrother.
I'm not gonna troll you or anything, Bob, because I never trolled Bolan. So.
I always thought that dude had common sense and like kind of softened the bullshit, but just like enjoyed it, like.
JP McCormick would comment of the night. I always thought that guy had common sense.
The fuck? Why are you blocking me? I didn't do anything. Pesci didn't do anything. Barkley admitted all responsibility, and the other usual trolls are going to do their thing regardless. Bolan had been trolling you for like 6 years or whatever. They trolled you before me and Pesci were around. They will troll you until they're dead or you're dead or what. They'll probably troll your fucking obituary page, to be honest. When Bolan dies, there'll be trolls.
Mountain Timer says Schmidt's impressions are best in
scammer. He was a scammer. He was a scammer. Even in death, fuck him.
Bolan told you, thank you, fuck you, bye last night, Schmidt.
Without the people trolling him, there would be no drama for him to rant about. Except because people are tired of hearing him rant on Trump and ranting on Republicans and politicians and dumb wrestlers and whatever. The only real rants he have are the real ones, the people fucking with him.
Right?
Whether, I'm not saying to fuck with him, like fuck with his living, but just say shit to upset him. That's the only way he gets riled up. Fuck you, I don't give a shit how much money you give over here. You are who you surround yourself with. Goddamn Pesci's over there providing a goddamn platform, and Schmidt's over there baked up, weeded up, so goddamn drunk and high. You don't know what the fuck's going on. But that doesn't matter. They're over there, goddamn Barkley's over there goddamn laughing about goddamn getting PayPal taking food out of Filipinos' goddamn mouth.
Whitehead says the trolls are what make his show interesting. Marshall Haynes says boring sucks. Thank you, NN.
It's the Filipinos and John Cena Sr. Those are his only two pleasures in life.
That goddamn motherfucker. You remember that guy? He he says he's from the mountains, but we think he's from Mobile because he's Mobile Mike Ridge. You know, he lives up the mountains, allegedly. Some bitch, he called me begging me for forgiveness.
And I still love the fact that he was trying to, because he doesn't like using people's full names because he doesn't want to put them over or get people to search them out. So he referred to Boss Man as Boss. Like Kenny.
Oh,
At
it's
that
even
point, you might
cooler.
as well have said
So you
his
get
whole
referred
name.
to as the boss, you know?
Yeah.
That white dad almost died of COVID. Fuck him too, says the white dad.
Whatever happened to Kane's most popular guy? What was it? The Trump guy, the Scaramucci or whatever. You know, like, what?
He's still around, believe it or not. They did a show together recently.
For real?
They're usually boring though. Like even Barkley's the one that would watch those shows, and if he thinks it's boring, and that's the kind of shit he likes, is fucking stocks, and it was boring.
Like I said, I mean, I have really nothing to do with Bolan. You know, like all this is gonna do is be like, oh, I want to talk shit. Then you know.
Well, I don't know. He just
How did AEW end tonight?
It's
Going
still
right
going
now.
right now. Osprey's going against that one guy.
Kyle Fletcher.
The show was
Here comes Sting.
Okada showed up from Japan, so thought they would have saved. I thought they would have saved that for a big pay-per-view, but Okada is there.
Well, next week is when what's her face, Sasha.
I really don't
Sasha.
know who Okada is, other than from him doing a couple of AEW.
I think next week.
He's got some Undertaker moves.
Who?
Okada.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The
He does
names
the-
all know at work and don't want to go on. Oh, we're talking about Bolan, yeah.
He's the Undertaker with blonde hair, or whatever color his
He
hair
did
is.
hold his
these
hand
days.
up too, like some fucking Kane shit.
Bolan gets good guests and whatnot. Don't get me wrong. He's had some good interviews with wrestlers, celebrities, whatever you want to call them. They are.
Strong-armed
But-
Rico, you know, is a good interview. You know.
But anymore, he doesn't have many of them on. It's just they're not. I mean, I don't know. You know, they can come on whenever they want, I guess. But he's done more of the. We're just going to talk about football or current events and raise money. There's no like we're having a guest on. Now he did have those OVW guys on his ready. I know why that probably. Did you see his show when he had the two OVW guys and
Do it, man.
so like week before last, whatever, they were good. Yeah, Vito Andretti and the other guy, I can't remember. Jebediah Blackhawk or whatever. But also, Pesci doesn't do many interviews anymore. Now he is tomorrow with Mud Rabbit, as long as all things work out. But Pesci plays video games and shit now. Pesci plays video games and does whatever, and then
Yeah, but
we might
has
go watch
Pesci ever like
ball.
compared his show or like even tried to compare his show?
To Bolan? No.
That's what I mean. That's a terrible comparison. You know.
He
different
says
show.
it's a terrible comparison.
Yeah. Well, but now see, Bolan thinks that you're like directly competing in, or what he thought, but then he finally realized. I think Bob must have told him, he's like, no, Kenny, he just plays video games and smokes weed and has people talk and have fun, whatever. Has a guest occasionally. He thought you were like over here doing his format with like, oh, we have a co-host and a guest and we're all on screen and we have a topic or whatever. Like, no, we just have fun.
We had Stevie Ray from Harlem Heat was over here. You know.
I wish.
Well, we had the world famous Jake Hudson over here before.
Well, he's done a couple of cups of coffee, you know. So.
Yeah, hey, remember when Jake pissed off
Dustin Diamond, you know.
You had a cup of coffee and TNA like Dustin Diamond. Oh my God, Rome was so mad. But Pesci would get those good crazy guests. Yeah, the Gaggle Pickles, the Rocco's, the guy who thought Trump was still president, the Jacob Waters, the Andre Little, the Jake Hudson.
The guy that owes Bolan $1,000.
The guy that owes Bolan $1,000, Jacob Waters. The Boss Man, the Mobile Mike. Mobile Mike. He's a good person too.
The drunk in the mountains.
The drunk that lives in the mountains. No, that's what I said. If Brad, say Bolan goes live tomorrow, Brad sends fucking Bolan $20 on Cash App, PayPal, whatever the fuck you need. And like, hey Bolan, I love you. You know, no hard feelings. I don't agree with what Barkley's doing, whatever. He'd be like, well, you know, see that, Bob? The old mountain timer.
You know, Brad called me, Bob. You know, he wanted to be off record.
He would let Brad. He would let Brad back tomorrow if Brad sent money. Because he never talks about like that fucking piece of shit mountain timer. Now he hates Boss Man. He hates Doyle. He hates the guy in Ohio. He hates me and Pesci right now. But his main hate is Doyle, Barkley, and then the rest of it's all secondary characters.
Who can hate the Buck? Think about
it. Barkley moved up the list quite. Hey, Barkley moved up the list quite fast.
That was quick.
Oh shit! Look
he
who
was
it is.
in training all along.
He was a troll.
Troll in training.
Why that says he called begging for forgiveness. I thought Brad.
And
Brad
Bob,
knows
we
it.
knew. Isn't it funny that I was
Brad
cracking a
sends
joke
$20
about that, and he
tomorrow
actually
and
did hit him with one of
apologized
those?
I'm telling you, if Brad sent him $20 tomorrow and was like,
I cracked the joke months ago with Bob. What did we say? 2 weeks, and then Kenny was saying, "Bob, we knew he was a troll in training.
We
hit
knew.
him with one of those."
Dude, we predicted. We predicted
Giving
it.
Kenny $20, I mean, I'm sure like anybody would be blown for the day. You know what I mean?
Hey, we predicted it when me and Pesci kept saying, "What did we say, Bob? 2 weeks? Old rhymes with the scientists." We knew, Bob. We knew he was troll. We were saying
Well,
that.
would Kenny
months
ever
ago
get
about
over the
Barkley.
penny that Brad sent him? Brad sent him a penny. I don't know if the Bolan was past that.
Hey, everybody's got a price.
Everybody's got a price. Money, 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 money.
Why that said, I
money.
just like getting the shout out last night. It made me feel better. What did he say about why that? About we got a goddamn sheriff. We're dog food.
He said we were harboring sheriff. Pesci was harboring sheriff.
No, yeah, because you know the sheriff's over here fucking trolling people. The fuck out of here. You ugly motherfucker. Diamond Cutter by Will Ospreay. Over. Oh, he
Did
hit
he really?
Yeah, he fucking diamond cuttered the dude off the rope. Dude sprang off the rope
shit.
and caught him and diamond cuttered him. Osprey's legit, man. No doubt. Him and when Kenny Omega comes back, that's who they should be featuring more. I mean, MJF, Osprey, Brian Cage, Wardlow. Over. 1, 2, 3. Wardlow needs to be up there fighting these guys.
Yeah. I don't even know. I like how
That dude's athletic.
They had Adam Cole come out in a wheelchair, cut the promo like we're supposed to get serious with it.
That's one thing AEW doesn't do compared to like the classic Vince is like the big guy. Like they never do like a big power guy. You know, like.
Well, they did with Brian Cage and Wardlow for a while. Then
they just backed off of it. Then, you know.
Yeah. Well, they don't keep any continuing storylines. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, it's AEW.
But
I think it's
Osprey,
wrestling in general.
oh yeah, WWE. Look at it. Where's LA Knight now? Motherfucker is church quiet, right? Oh, there's Daniel Bryan coming out to Osprey. Now that would be a match. Daniel Bryan versus Osprey. Now we're talking. Maybe they're gonna wrestle next week or something. Because next week's supposed to be Sasha Banks shows up. MJF might be coming back then.
It's like a super like wrestling fan like match, like where it's like, why don't you try to advertise that for like a smaller, like how WWF did like in your houses. AEW should do like in your houses and have these like smaller shows. But if these like dream match, like where it's like only wrestling fans are gonna really care,
Right. You make the demand higher by limiting the market.
I'm going to get a drink.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. Like I would tell, like if like Tony was like, "What do you think, brother?" Whatever. I'd be like, "Look, you're not competition. Yes, you're competition because you can pay guys just as well as they can because you got a daddy with money. But don't try to be competition. Try to be different. Do like WCW did because that's why Vince never understood. That's the reason WCW came up and bit them in the ass because they had Ted Turner, obviously, to pay the money to get the Halls, the Nashes, the Hogans, whatever, Warrior, all of them, all of them, Piper, whoever. But they had the vision of we're Southern Georgia, Florida, Mid-Atlantic, Memphis style wrestling, whereas Vince was we're larger than life, roid-head characters and superheroes who didn't. They had some good wrestlers because they had the Bret Hart people, the Dungeon people, the AWA people, etc. They had people from all over eventually when Vince Jr. took over. But Vince always said, we do wrestling and sports presentation. You all do wrestling. And Vince thought he hated that Southern style. Cornette talks about it all the time.
Yeah.
Or has. But Vince he underestimated them because they had the money man and Ted. I would say, look, do the good things that WCW did like that. Present a different product. Showcase Kenny Omega, Will Ospreay, Daniel Bryan, because he ain't going to be around much longer. Edge, Christian, Brian Cage, Wardlow, Lance Archer. Where's that guy been? Great heel, great big guy. The Young Bucks were fine. Private Party. Those guys were a young, good team. Let Billy Gunn go out there.
Don't forget Punch's guy, Big Bill.
Yeah, that guy's okay. I mean, if they're going to use him, bring Enzo in.
That's Punch's second favorite wrestler, man, behind Hogan.
Well, Enzo and Big Bill could be. They have a spot. Feature the tag. WWE really doesn't feature the tag division and hasn't in years. Feature your tag division. And I know like Roman said, everybody's small in this company. I must be the lightweights. Use that to your advantage.
Roman said that was funny.
Hey, right. Use that to your advantage. Feature the little guys. Talk about being the small guy. We're the small guy. We're not the big roid head company. We're not the big guy. You know what I mean? Feature. What did WCW do? What did Bischoff do? Create the what? The light heavyweight division, right?
Yeah.
Or what do they call it?
I mean, you could probably say ECW did it, but WCW took it to a bigger stage. I mean,
but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, focus on the stuff you do well. Feature the guys that are good.
Now, Bob?
Quit featuring goddamn Adam Page and all these other guys who, because they're buddies with so-and-so. No. Take away those guys' influence. Use a booking committee.
Book the wrestling show. What did you ever do except wash some goddamn dishes?
Right. Well, now, Bob, let's not forget. I know Pesci and Schmidt. Pesci provides a platform, and you've all heard you surround yourself with. But goddamn Schmidt's over here telling me he had no idea that goddamn Doyle's over there goddamn hanging out with the goddamn Barkley. He's like, oh, I had no idea. And he goddamn running his dick licker over here, pretending he doesn't know when I secretly know he does know.
PayPal, send us your address, you dumb fuck.
Dumb fuck. I got about 2 friends that live in the San Francisco Bay Area that would love to pay him a goddamn visit just to see if we can't change his perception.
Oh, You know, his son's the toughest son of a gun you've ever met. You know.
Tougher than a $2 steak.
Yeah.
I told 53 lies on the show the other night.
And goddamn, and of course everybody over there has a wrench. And Schmidt's like, well, hey King, we can't get rid of them because they got a wrench. And he's like, goddamn, Schmidt told me, he said that Pesci is over there goddamn wrenching up the goddamn trolls.
And then we'll be like, what trolls? He'll be like, Brad, the people that aren't trolls,
Yeah.
Boss Man. I heard Sheriff Whitehead's got a wrench. I heard Sheriff Whitehead's treated like goddamn gold over there.
Just like when he was like, DJ Eric, don't let that guy around much. Oh, now he's over there. So I said, Brad, send him $20 tomorrow. We'll crowdfund it. I bet you'll be unblocked.
Bro, he went ballistic on Michigan Mike.
For what?
Yeah, Michigan Mike messaged me, so real quick.
Wait a minute, hold on. Why'd he go ballistic on Michigan Mike?
Because Michigan Mike, I don't want to say stood up for me, but he told me, basically, I'm about to tell you right now.
Oh, okay.
Good old Michigan Mike, he messaged me, he just said, hey, man, your boy Bolan lit me up in a message last night telling me he was cutting me off. It was probably because he was in my chat commenting, and all I did was stick up for him. That's what I get for writing.
Hey, were you live last night?
Trying to play
were you live last night?
What?
Were you live last night?
Yeah, I did the Bolan watch log. I thought you were watching with us.
No, yeah, but I'm saying when you're talking to Mission Mike, you were still live. That means Bolan watched the show later on. He heard Mission Mike talk.
I'm guessing somebody told him, like Bob or even Sands. Goddamn Sands.
I mean, it could have been even Bolan could have been acting like he never listened to the show at all. There's proof right there. He's got people that listen to it, whether it be him or Bob. They don't care so much whether they listen to your show. That's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, no, you're good.
No, but yeah, somebody watched it.
But yeah, basically he said he got cut off. He goes, yeah, he lost his shit on me. I just told him the truth, and I don't think he liked it. That's all.
That's bullshit.
And I was nice to him. I said, he's a tough guy. This is what I put. He's a tough guy to get along with. You're a great guy. To be honest, I didn't like what I said what Barkley did was shitty to do. When it comes to the PayPal.
Yeah, I heard you tell me. Yeah.
But I said, other than that, we really don't bother Bolan. We crack some jokes here and there, but he blows everything out of proportion and he makes small things into giant.
Well, so we'll say this: is Bolan listening to the show, or say Bob listening to the show? They failed to tell Bolan that Mr. Mike was saying, okay, enough, don't mess with him anymore. You guys were all saying, we're not going to mess with him. We're not screwing with him. That the game is over. It was fun while it lasted. We weren't proud of it. If anything, you were saying Mr. Mike was sticking up for Bolan, and you guys were saying, we're not going to fuck with the guy. We love the guy. And you kept saying, I got Bolan's picture in my fucking refrigerator.
Yeah,
they failed to tell Bolan that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's weak.
Yeah.
That's weak. They played both sides. Whoever did that, that's weak.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Well, I think the problem is Michigan Mike doesn't know all the shit that. I don't think he listens to probably Bolan do a show, and he probably thinks we're really tormenting the guy. Like we're over here, like it's planned Bolan. All right, tonight.
Yeah, it's like a parents get divorced, Parents get divorced.
Hey, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we get Bolan. Half the time, I'm just smoking weed here, playing a video game.
Well, it's just propaganda.
Who's gonna send me some beers to watch their show?
Right, it's like.
And here's the sad part: we could have been a good team together, Ken.
I could have made some money.
Mount Driver says, I love that Pesci has a picture of Bolan in his kitchen. I'm dying. What I'll do is, just so you guys can see it, I will actually take a picture of it right now, and I will put it in Discord under interesting, so you guys can actually see that.
I believe you, 100%.
It's got Pesci, Bolan, and Schmidt's heads on the Goodfellas poster.
Yeah.
And what's funny was that poster was always my idea, but I had Frank made it. Give Frank the credit. I remember when Bolan took him forever to send me a poster, and I'm like, look, Bolan, I got these 3 posters before you were, and they were the ones Bolan was like supposed to send. But hold on, I'm putting it in. Wait, hold on.
I've seen it.
No, I don't.
This is before Boston. This is before Barclay. This is before any of these guys came around. This is ages ago.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I said.
Yep.
Boom. Yeah, I put it under interesting.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
And that's in my kitchen. So when it's like, dude, if I had some ill will, you think the guy would be hanging in my fucking kitchen?
I like the Floyd poster.
I've seen that before. I was in the chat when you got those.
Yeah.
And I'm better than Bolan.
No, I mean, that was peak Kenny when you guys were still like all about it. You know?
Did Bolan try to charge you? Did Bolan try to charge you for using his likeness on that poster?
No, that was the one thing he actually gave me credit for. He goes, he goes, I like that.
At least you didn't put me on Yoko this time.
Yeah. Even though when I told him, I said that's what he said. He goes, "Why do I have to be on Yoko?" I said, "Because I wasn't the guy that weighed almost 600 pounds." Well, you have a point.
No, but like Pesci said, it's when Yoko was champion. Like, why would you?
I'm gonna go out on a limb. That year where we had that run, if that was in 100 days, and he made all that 11,000 or whatever it was, I don't remember the exact amount of money he made just off my appearances, and that wasn't counting the other appearances. He could have had a chance at 100 grand. If he would have rode that out when he had all those people. Remember when he started saying, money's gone down a lot, Bob? What do you think's happened?
Stop talking about it. Don't talk about it.
Are we watching the same movie, Bolan? What do you mean? What do you think happened? You were cutting hundreds off. You know what I mean? You were cutting hundreds off. That's when I made that comment. When people go, "Oh, all he does is care about the money." No, he doesn't. He cuts the money off all the time. Like a guy like me, if I was getting money from people like us or whatever, dude, I
Keep playing it.
I would still be getting it because I would have been like, I let them do whatever they want. You kidding me? This is great. And those people never even cared where the money went.
I used to get $5, dude.
Oh,
yeah,
hey,
I know.
I put
JP
the
McCormick
picture,
was a donor over there.
I put the Goodfellas picture in the Facebook chat.
Did anybody get a final figure on what Bolan made last night? I know there was a $75 challenge from Teammaker.
Yeah, I put it in the chat, Pesci, so you can.
I don't know. I mean, one thing I noticed was the stream only went like 1.5 hours, and that's usually the doom of no money.
So he cut ties with Michigan. He got rid of Michigan Mike.
Just because Michigan Mike was over here
Michigan
sticking
Mike
up for him.
messaged me in the morning, and
wow.
Yeah. So and Bob didn't. I gotta give Bob a little credit. He didn't block me, so at least he's not completely blind.
Well, you should message Bob and say, "Hey, you need to talk sense into Kenny if he's blocking Michigan Mike for being a nice guy." The fuck.
And then Michigan Mike was called to say, "Hey guys, cut the shit."
No, but listen, Michigan Mike literally.
Holy fuck!
Sorry, Jaywalks.
All right, man. I got to talk to you about it.
No, please continue. I interrupted you.
Go ahead, bro.
All I was gonna say was, Michigan Mike told Pesci the same thing I told him. It's just one less person costing me money.
Yeah, they said the same thing. Michigan Mike said at the end, he goes, the last thing he said to me was, in all honesty, just saves me some money. And I heard Michigan Mike say something yesterday that he's been sober 7 months. I never knew he had a
7 months,
a drinking problem. So congratulations,
Good for
Michigan
him.
Mike. We love you like a brother over here. And remember, I always tell this story. I'll tell it once. On the first ever show I was on, and this is a good thing about Michigan Mike, he donated $5 3 times in a row. And Bolan said, that has never happened in the history of the show where we had back-to-back $5 donations. Now,
Now, Pesci, who was the guy that donated to get you to tell the prison story?
That was so that was Schmidt and Randall Harper. So Bolan goes like this at the end of the show. He goes, "So you guys want to see Pesci?" He goes, and I don't know where Bolan came up with this fucking number. He goes, "We need $80 in here, and I'll bring Pesci on to tell the story." And then he got 40 from Randall.
Bolan had already done like 2 or 3 hours, right? Yeah, he'd already done like 2 hours.
Yeah, he was already in. I was in the chat. And
I
was
need
like,
$80. What the
I'll even
fuck?
tell you, I even remember
That
I
was one
was.
of those
I was
5-hour
laying down.
shows.
Yeah,
Think
I
about this.
remember. Yeah, because I
I
probably
wasn't even streaming at night. I was laying down on a couch watching Bolan. Like, that was a night regime of mine where I would just watch Bolan and fall asleep to listening to
Yeah, it
him
was a
talk
5-hour
usually
show.
or whatever. And I hear, because I came on the show and my shirt was backwards. Someone's like, why is your shirt backwards? I'm like, I just woke up. I told the prison story, and the prison story went well, and it was really off to the races after that. Bolan's like, we got to get you on more.
Then we had the
I need $80.
the Pesci Nut House story.
Yeah. Well, what was funny about the $80 was, I go, Kenny, if something like that happens, it's a sign that this is supposed to keep happening.
All those
and
shows
it
make good money.
and it would happen. And every time I would say that that's a sign, Kenny, the signs would always add up. Like, I once heard Kenny say that his first, he said that his favorite, and this is weird that he said it.
Well, Pablo Attacks the Foreigner is a good story too. By that.
Yeah, yeah. But when Kenny goes, his favorite movie music was Mortal Kombat. And the reason why that always stuck out to me, I was like, holy shit. That was my favorite theme in movies. And this is like in the beginning. And I'm like, Ken, this is signs that I should be coming on your show and shit. Because he kept saying all this connected shit to what would be around me or something. Or when I went in my fucking hat room and I had one hat on the floor. And I remember I took a picture of it. Because this was the night where Kenny goes, where'd you get all that money? Because there was money in my hand and I didn't even realize it. I was taking a picture of a Miami Dolphins hat that was on the floor. And I'm like, Kenny, look at this fucking hat that's on the floor. And I didn't even know he was a Dolphins fan until that day. And that was one of the hats that was on my floor, was this Dolphins hat I had, because I guess I wore it either the month before or something, but it was laying on the floor. And it was when I
He acted like
first
you
started
had
fucking with
millions. He was like, "Oh, Patrick got millions." You know?
Well, I had a couple grand in my hand, and I was because I was counting it, and I saw the Miami hat, and I took the picture, and Kenny could see the money in my hand when I'm pointing, because I was pointing at the hat with the money in my hand, but all he noticed was the cash. He goes, God damn, where'd you get all that money? And you're only giving me $2? Meaning I would give him like $2 on the show. And he'd say in the beginning, oh, Pesci must have sold more air freshener. Remember that, Schmidt? Pesci sold another air freshener. When I would give him $2 or whatever. But I would only give him nice donations if I was on the show and I was doing all the tricks and all that. No problem,
Or
man.
the political show you did on your channel.
Oh, back then I give him a steady 5. Different like COVID on, I'd give him a 5 every time almost. You know.
Yeah. I remember.
Oh yeah, he made some good money there, no doubt.
Dude, that was great money. All he had to do was, and I hate to say this, Ken, all you had to do was actually listen to me, and who knows how much money he'd be up to now.
Well, the George Floyd was him jumping the shark. You know, there was the.
I didn't even remember Kenny ever talking
he
about
thought
George Floyd.
he thought he officially became like a political commentator. You know, like,
That was before you were around, Pesci. The George Floyd riots and all that.
Yeah,
Pesci was there for that. Yeah.
Well, I came at the end, meaning Bolan kind of like laid off the George Floyd shit when I started coming around.
Yeah, I was gonna say because by then, because it was like 2021 when Pesci came.
Yeah, it was at the end. It was Trump.
That's
Trump
when
was
people started
already,
dropping off kinda a little bit.
or Biden already won, and Trump did, or Bolan did that like. And at least Bolan was trying that. I actually liked the old Bolan shows when he didn't have Bob, no offense, Bob, because Bolan would try. He'd be like, remember he would do that political Bolan night or he'd do like that. Talk about the stories or Trump's gone or this or that.
CNN, Bolan News Network.
CNN Bolan News, yeah.
Yeah, regurgitation of CNN.
Yeah, it was great. I liked it. But that was him doing
That's
himself.
what
It wasn't
Whiteout used to
relying on-
watch.
Oh yeah. Why did every time you guys bring up, I'm always like, man, why did it used to be like a prominent, you know, like always a good, you know,
And I think
always a
after
good
I
commentator, you know.
I swear to God, I could be wrong here.
Fuck you.
But after I nicknamed the show About Donations, it felt like he got more comfortable bringing the word donation up.
Boss man. He's a boss, man. You're not over at Jacob Waters' show? Is Jacob Waters over there? He's got a balloon. Is he like huffing fucking nitrous or something?
I stopped and said hi, but no, he said he
Oh
has
no,
to
he's blowing
200
up balloons.
balloons he has to inflate.
For what?
I didn't stick around. I was in the chat. Just said hi.
I'm back and I'm better than
Yeah, Barkley, I will
Pesci.
not be playing that one-legged dragon game. No.
Joe, okay, hold on. There's somebody over there called Inspector Todd, which was the name on Beverly Hills Cop. Joe Cronin needs money for his tax bill. How much change you got in them crusty pockets?
What is he?
Hey, I know who that is.
Cronin's on
Then
some
you
DSP
trolls
shit.
started having sexual thoughts about that man. Who?
Joe Cronin's on some Dark Side Phil shit, huh?
Well, that isn't that when he was on fucking Russo's network, wasn't he?
No idea.
Wasn't Joe Cronin on Russo's network, Pesci?
No, he was on Bolan's one night.
No, I know you're talking about Schmidt. He was on like a different network. Yeah.
He never did. He never did Russo. I promise. Cronin was.
No, because right, he used to be the old like
He did a show with Bolan. Cornette knows who Cronin is because he cut a promo on him, and Cronin saved that promo and he plays it as the intro. It's like Cornette shitting on him.
Bro,
but
well, I'm
you know,
just
it's
saying, somebody over there in
Tell
capital
me
letters
when that
on-
referee was the coach.
Right, Daniel Spencer. When Joe Cronin needs money, bro, there's like one of the 4 or 5 people, the trolls, that doesn't like Jacob. I guarantee you that's him. One of the 4 or 5 who make all the accounts that we're aware of.
Yeah, you know, one of the fabulous 5.
He
He basically said yesterday, he goes, Barkley's been making
Yeah.
accounts and shit. I'm like, damn, Kenny, you have no idea what's going on. You want to talk about left field.
Hey, Kenny thinks I make accounts, bro. He thinks that like
He said
all
that
of
last
us-
night. He goes, I don't know how many Schmidt made, and I wanted to start laughing right there. Because Schmidt made the Ghost of Nick Goulas once, and he used to change it all the time. That Bolan put him in a category of
The
Schmidt
ghost
makes
of
face.
Nick Goulas.
I bet you Bolan doesn't even know the story behind the Indiana Jake name. He probably thinks of fucking Phil Connor.
He does. Yeah. He does. Well,
You know what I mean?
I guess I'll have to bring back the Ghost of Nick Goulas and donate to his show and say, Kenny, we need to talk. Here's the thing. That's gonna let
I
you
still
know.
love, I still love when Jake named his show Bolan. We need to talk, and it was when he said It was a show about Jake said I'm becoming Bolan. He's becoming
Pesci's
you.
turning into you, Bo.
And it was because, and you know what sparked that? Was because I got a donation on my show. And a membership. It was in the very beginning. And Jake goes, he's turning into you. And I was calling myself King as a joke at the time. Because that was when the Filipinos first came around. And fucking Jake fucking took it and ran with it.
Bolan. When you gonna have Schmidt on your show?
Don Bowen show any day I want. I just show up over there. You don't think he's gonna let me come in if I'm bringing food?
Show a plate of lasagna.
Hey, I dare you, hey, go over there with salmon, but you know they put barbecue sauce on salmon? Spell my name
No,
out
pasta.
in barbecue sauce on the salmon.
Yeah, I'll bring pasta.
Some Barclay sauce. I don't know what that is.
bring
We'll spell
some
out Pesci's
pasta.
name. We'll spell out Pesci's name in noodles.
Some balsamic.
A little bit of salmon.
If you go over there with
Gotta watch
balsamic
the
noodles, I
basketball
want my
game.
name at least halfway cleared. And
And
that's
Pesci
only because
knows.
his picture hangs in my kitchen.
And Pesci knows. When I get my AMC money, there'll be a whole lot of people.
Isn't it crazy that he said that? I go, Kenny, and you know when he first started saying that? I go, you know what kind of people say those things? I'm not kidding. People that don't have much money. Usually are like, man, when you'll help them out with a couple hundred, man. When I get my money, like I think I got blocked recently by this pawn shop guy, and I'm trying to figure out why would this pawn shop guy block my phone call, and I think he owed me money, and I'm like, dude, I wouldn't even ask him for it or anything, but I think I can't remember. I was trying to get a hold of this pawn shop guy because I needed to buy something from the guy, and then I'm blocked, and I think it's because of, I don't know. I guess the guy owed me money, and I forgot about it, and he just decided to block me. I don't even block anybody.
Must be the money. Money.
Remember when Kenny goes, why did you block him, Pesci? This is a long time ago, and I go, convicts don't block people, Bolan. I said, that's kid shit to his face. That's kid shit. And that was before he put the ultimatum. Then all of a sudden he started doing the ultimatums. Block him, send me a screenshot. I never did, still to this day. But he would say, block him and send me a screenshot that you blocked him.
Fuck, are we children here? You fucking motherfucker! What the hell?
Also, like, how self-righteous are you? Like,
all right, I got
in like the internet world, Kenny is like the most. He's pretty minuscule, you know.
And then the other thing he said that was bullshit. He goes, "What he referred to on that other show? They're committed so many crimes, you could get like a FBI ring or some shit."
No, he said federal crimes. He said federal crimes.
He said, "You know how many federal crimes have been committed on that mug show?"
Federal
you know what's
crimes.
funny is the guy that's coming over my house, his name's Goldberg.
Goldberg.
It's not Sean Weiss, right? You know they do play Goldberg.
Get out of here.
Goldberg.
We have a total. Always text me the number so I don't forget. I think it was 55. Yeah.
No, it has to be weird, like you have that much like in your head celebrityism, where it's like you think you're like people care about you, you know, like.
David Barkley-itis. Think you're somebody. Oh, they're running ridiculous. I put 54 minutes in.
Because look at like what is it, like Rene Dupree, which Kenny's on that podcast, you know. It's like that dude, like that dude ain't throwing bitch fits about shit, you know. At least now that I see, you know.
It's a good deal, I tell you, man.
You know, like wrestling personalities, I guess. Like, I'm surprised, like even shittier people like haven't started doing like podcasts and shit. Like, because I mean, like, I know like weeks ago we brought up like Ian Rotten. Like, imagine that dude if he had the mental capabilities or financial capabilities. That dude would be doing some sort of podcast, you know what I mean?
I think so many people don't like him that.
It would. I mean, that'd be part of the thing. Is like it's like a anti, you know. They wouldn't donate money per se, but you know.
Bolan, when are you gonna have JP McCormick on your show?
He has no clue who I am whatsoever.
Oh, he remembers.
He took your money though.
No, he took my five. He took my five. Oh, for a couple weeks, I was I was the king of the $5 donation for a couple weeks.
Yeah, isn't that what he called you?
No, he remembers.
He used to call you the king of the. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, Jimmy McCormick, yeah, you know, I guess he's the king of the $5 donations or whatever.
Bolan was saying I used to give $20 every 3 months.
What pen did you grab? What pen did you grab?
This one.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure if I went on this show, I doubt I'm blocked. But it'd possibly probably be Bob. That would be like this is a,
The tractor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like how they were
The
having that
facto,
moment. That moment. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. Jay Ward showed up last night and told some story about when Marty Jannetty stole his car, boss man.
Yeah.
Down in Florida. Did you see that?
No, I don't think so.
That was
Yeah,
funny.
go out there. Pablo won't bother you. All right, thanks, dude. Stay.
Have a good night. Goldberg. Goldberg.
Pop. Holy shit, man. Pablo just went after that motherfucker. You bad dog. You better stop doing that shit. You go after people, I'm going to start hurting you. You don't go after people like that.
That dude's making so much money on autograph signs now. The guy that played Goldberg, he was like a meth head, but he he's in recovery. In the Mighty Ducks, in the movie.
Oh yeah, the goalie.
Yeah, Sean Weiss.
I gotta
He's
start
like doing
telling
like
people to
comedy
come to the
tours
back
now.
door, man.
He's on recovering from meth. That's horrible.
Pablo darted straight after him. That's a bad dog.
Pablo.
Scared the shit out of that kid.
Yo, Pablo, chill.
Scared Goldberg. Can you believe that,
Goldberg?
Pesci's got friends coming over to his house, and he's sicking his dog on them.
Pesci's got goddamn anti-Semitic goddamn dogs.
Yeah, Goldberg. It sounds like you're a.
Bob, we weren't surprised, Bob. He is a German dog. He is a Doberman. He's over there goddamn attacking the goddamn Jews.
He's against Palestine,
He said he'd blow up Gaza. And goddamn
he told me that on day one, Bob. Day one, he told me that. Oh shit. Well, no wonder people don't like your kind very much. You wonder, Barkley? We got some kind of fake Jew over here.
We got some kind of fake Jew over here. I'm laughing thinking about that. We got some kind of. And we're trying to figure out, Bob, and we know he's
there's
on
multiple kinds of Jew,
Right.
He only donated for notoriety.
He just wanted attention. You wanted my attention? You got it, motherfucker.
That was good. Now that was funny. He looked stern.
Yeah, he said, "You got it, motherfucker." But when you start taking food out of the mouths of Filipinos,
we should do another watch along just so I can be here in a while.
Oh, tomorrow's show is Pesci's gonna be busy, but
no, I was saying we should watch the same show that you all watch just so I can watch it with.
Oh yeah. I already watched that again today with Roman.
I got the gist of it. I don't know if I even need to see it.
I
understand.
No, you do.
No,
only
Pesci,
30
I'm
minutes.
just saying, I still haven't watched it at all.
No, I know.
it's the first
only
half
30
hour. First half hour.
You and McCormick watch it together.
If Pesci wants to play it, I'll watch it with you all.
We watched it. We watched it live. We watched. You're the one that wanted to watch along. We did it.
No, but I was working. I didn't get to see it. I still
He should have left, man. Yesterday was like a goddamn holiday.
You should have went to the bathroom stall, got on your phone, watched it from the bathroom stall.
I still haven't watched it. I haven't watched Bolan's prologue.
Those trolls go
Like I
over
said, you
there
and
and get their
McCormick watch
shit
it.
in, and Pesci lets them. Says why that?
You know, Bob. You are who you surround yourself with, and you allow them on your show. You provide that platform. And I know, hey, that's what people do, but you allow him to take the food out of Filipinos' mouth. Fuck you. Fuck you. You take money and shove it up your fucking ass. I don't want your goddamn money.
He said that.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm gonna have to watch it from last night. I haven't watched it yet. I'm back. Oh, Bolan just released another video 2 minutes ago.
Oh, the short.
Wrestling Legends reunion with Kenny Bolan and some random guys.
Nobody's watching that.
All right. You want me to? Sheriff wants me to play the first part of the show.
You what?
First 30 minutes.
What? All right, give me a second.
Are you gonna share it to Discord?
Yeah, I had no choice.
These trolls, though, they're getting shit in, and Pesky lets them.
The broke one.
Hold on.
Can you play it where the people can see it on YouTube, though?
He made the Bischoff Show a members only show.
What?
You ready
What?
for this?
So,
You ready for this? I just noticed this now. My show I did yesterday got more views than Bolan's.
Of course it did. Not shocked.
well, the Bischoff Show, what? So his
I
son
think the
can talk
broke one
about
for being
motorcycles
so
with
fucking
Eric?
stupid.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. You ready, Schmidt?
We've got a
Hold on, let me share it.
His son is so smart. He thinks he's the smartest person ever, and blah blah blah. It's all of
Goddamn janitor.
He does wish that Bolan would.
I told you I was right about the janitor.
No, I'm saying his kid is.
Oh.
What are you talking about me?
right.
I'm kidding.
I know.
Are we ready? Hit play.
Old
Now,
motherfucker.
can the people?
Who sent
here
Can
we
the
go.
people on YouTube see it?
wrote my
Are
inbox
you listening,
to
Schmidt?
another account.
Yeah.
I, like an idiot, answered it, knowing I had a pretty good idea who it was.
Talking about Sands.
And he says, I would like to take you up on your challenge. I think I've got the dirt that will bring
We
you
don't
down.
know if that's Sands.
Okay. I'll take your $50. So I have no idea what they think they got. Maybe they do, Bob. Maybe this is the troll that got the golden goose. Maybe the old Starmaker.
This motherfucker
Maybe
apologized
Starmaker to some
to
of
Kenny,
you.
so it's going to be a
Maybe
ruse, bro.
go away. Maybe he's about to be run away with.
He's been
Maybe we're going to
deleted
get rid of him. It's
Starface,
been the
bro.
No
This has
talking.
been
Just listen.
longer than the Star Trek mission and
Yeah,
the Lost
Schmidt, you
in
asked me
Space
to play
mission
it, for
combined.
Christ's sake.
Do you realize
I don't want to hear it again.
it was Lost in Space lasted 3 years? This has been over.
All right,
Get a fucking badge, you freeloading fuck.
Yeah. So if you guys we do want feedback. If you don't like this format, if you'd rather us do the other
We
one,
can switch it back. We can switch.
it back. I mean, we still have.
For those of you primitives out there that watch this on a phone, this is probably pretty small.
We can do this.
That's not much bigger, though, is it? Well, that's
No,
a little
the
bigger.
screens are
Then we
pretty-
lose
but
our
then you-
sponsors.
but then we-
Sponsors, I hate this.
I could rearrange the screen.
Yeah, sponsors would hate that.
Yeah,
That is a little
right.
bigger.
Sponsors.
We'll get to
The sponsors,
We'll
I
look at
hate
it this
that
way.
one,
Go
Pesci.
back to the other one. Sponsors, take a time out. You might not want to be associated with this shit anyway.
We can do this one.
how-
I think they even that's.
That's way too fucking
That's way too much
These
Bob.
are two extremely large heads to be blown up that big.
That's right.
And other fat-headed podcasters need to realize that. There's a show I used to do that I don't do anymore that I walked away from, regardless of what might be said over there. I have the screenshots to prove I left that show. And I'm not talking about the drug-induced one either.
The drug-induced one. That was good. 2 points there.
Yeah, your heads are too fucking big.
2 points. Let's do it around the horn on this. Around the horn. That's
So,
2 points.
Yeah, we have a person, a long-time troll, made another
Long-time troll.
account, tried
Oh,
3
hey,
ways
the art-
to get a hold of him. Well, boy, they're trying awfully fucking hard.
The Art Monkey
Let's see
never
what they
trolled
want.
him, bro. Ever.
And they
He's
think
talking
they've
about
got the
Shans.
dirt. And I have no idea what they think they've got. Pretty much know my career history. I do know who tried to shut down my PayPal account. who tried to shut down and has been successful so far, if they were indeed involved. Now, Zell and Chase say it's bullshit.
He's talking about
Chase
Zell,
and
yeah.
Zell say, no, nobody did anything, because Chase keeps saying it's Zell's
Hey,
fault. Zell
Pesci,
keeps
can you
saying it's
turn your
Chase's
thing
fault.
up just a little bit?
And we have 2 trolls taking credit for it.
Yeah, I think I
One
got it.
recent troll that we got rid of recently claims he's going to make a Twitter post.
That's all
That's
I
me.
This caused some other people to get done away with today who knew this shit was going on and bothered to keep it from us. Had a 2-year little secret they were running over there on that other show. So they're all gone.
2-year secret?
They're all gone.
Wow.
But there's 2, maybe 3 people that are trying to take credit for shutting down
Your secret?
PayPal, which lasted about 36 hours, and shutting down Zelle, which I'm not going to fight that fucking hard for 2 people to donate. It's going to be a lot easier for you to figure out another fucking way to donate than it is for me to keep fucking with Chase and Zelle, who keep blaming each other.
2
Go
points,
fuck
Ken.
yourselves.
You're up to 4.
Will be my messages to both Chase. And I've been with Chase for 23 years. Almost 24. It shouldn't be that big of a deal to figure out what the fuck's going on, or if someone tried to start some shit, because PayPal figured it out real quick. Someone tried to say, well, you didn't have no hearing, they don't have judges. Well, no, there's hearings, and they judged the information that I gave them, uploaded, processed, had to answer what 22 transactions were about. 3 of the people that put me through the process were Filipino.
Okay.
Okay. Barkley.
Yeah.
Talking about you, and you said, so that means he was listening.
Or somebody was.
Well,
we talked
somebody
about
was
that, yeah,
listening.
somebody was.
Yeah, somebody was listening. So you were the one that said they don't have a hearing, whatever. I wouldn't think so, because it's all automated or somebody in a help desk, right?
Yep. Yep.
So there is no such hearing where you're like on video going, "Sir, I bequeath that I am not doing this." You know.
Nope. Never happens. Never happens.
All right, Pesci, continue on.
Oh, one in Laguna. Well, she was from Laguna. I don't know if she was actually sitting in Laguna. I don't know how many of those people working on. One in Laguna, one in Makati, one in Manila.
Makati,
and then a guy
Manila.
from Dayton.
What a fucking weirdo.
Manila.
There's 6.
He sounds like Trump. He sounds like
So
Trump.
once they saw my 12
There's
fucking
2
year
more
history
points.
of what comes in and what goes out, guess what? The account got reinstated real quick. For those of you that are broke, are Jewish, and
That's
mooch off your
racist.
family's name, that want to take credit for it, be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. And I love that the 3 of you stupid fucks live in the United States.
Oh, me.
And I think I just got information today from my attorney and one of the fans that says, you know what? Doxing and posting people's personal information and trying to shut down accounts without.
Nobody posts
I mean,
personal information.
Yeah, I don't have any of Kenny's information.
Who would be so jealous that
Let's
I'll
start
take
counting the
food out of
lies.
Filipinos' mouth?
Yeah, he said he was about to say something as
all no.
there, and he just completely pivoted.
And I'll just say this.
Feel free to put in. Feel free.
Yeah, I just say this. I understand someone being upset about getting cut off, although you have given those folks a lot of chances and you've explained to them.
I thought you backed out, T-Mac. I thought you weaseled out of it. I'm sorry. I'm
So I
sorry.
understand them being upset. What I don't understand is the maliciousness that you're not hurting you. They're not hurting you.
I
They're
haven't given a
hurting
fuck.
the people that.
Bob, would you agree that I haven't given a fuck if they've tried to hurt me over jealousy? That I got rid of every one of these motherfuckers. None of them blocked me first. I got rid of them, including the little broke one who claims to be Jewish. I guess I don't care. Doesn't matter.
What the fuck, bro?
I told you. I've told all of you.
Why does that even matter?
Coltrane. I told others.
I told Coltrane.
He is a troll in training. Just wait.
Troll in
Hi, how you doing?
Mark.
Well, and speaking of not trolls in training, that would be Jazzy Jam.
Can we call him TT?
I
then,
told you
Bolan,
guys
for
from the
short?
beginning. He is a troll in training.
Or
I've blocked him
TIN, we'll just
before.
start calling Barkley
Brought
TIN.
him back. Brought the people that run that other show. Oh, they love you,
It'd
kid.
be TNT.
No, you don't love me when
Troll
you're
in training.
harboring and catering to the trolls I get rid of.
Harboring.
I protect my people.
But not only that, it's providing a platform for those people
Exactly.
to continue to spread their lies.
Exact words I used today. Even if you're not in on it, you're providing the platform. And then sitting there, which little Pesho did 3 days in a row. Let the broke one,
little Pesho,
spill and spit these lies 3 days in a row.
What
3
lies?
fucking days in a row. And supposedly they are also host from inside information I've gotten to the Perth Pussy.
Sans.
All right. Well, I thought Perth Pussy was untouchable until today. Now I'm finding out maybe not so much. And if the two things I found out today are true, Perth Pussy ain't as untouchable as he thinks he is. And he is the one really ginning up this shit. Buddying up with the weird one from Ohio that came here from England. Buddying up with the broke one, who to my knowledge has no job. Really loves his marijuana and his whatever the fuck he does, and watches every fucking show still, even though I got rid of him.
Great. That's
left
great.
his membership open in case the stupid fuck wanted to come in here. So just remember, dumb fucks, I got rid of every fucking one of you. I also have every one of your fucking addresses because you stupid fucks donated and then got mad when I got rid of you. And now you think you're going to cause me trouble. That's fine. Cause me all the fucking trouble you want. I'm a big boy. I can take it. But when you fuck with these people getting food in their mouths, electric paid, water paid, because you're a jealous, insensitive fuck, now you've crossed the line. You wanted to piss me off, you finally got there. And it took the little broke boy to push the button. And I don't even know if he really did it or not.
Yes, you do, Bolan.
I got some names PayPal gave me, and a couple of them add up. Right. I don't know what his fucking I guess that's his real name. I don't know. Don't give it to. But he went on there taking credit for it, which is just as bad. Even if he didn't, no. Well, I'm sorry. We know what broke boy did. It's the other one trying to take credit for it.
Here he goes. Here you go,
He's
boss.
The boss,
man.
I think. Boss. He wanted to take credit for it, and we know his real name and address. So if you're taking credit for it,
he's going for you,
may
boss
as well
man.
have done it. If there's a murder down here on 7th Street.
He's got your address, boss man.
Yeah. Guess what's going to happen? I'm going to have to answer to the authorities. If I'm stupid enough to own up to something I didn't do, or if I'm stupid enough to do it. They have the right to get me either way. So, broke one, you want attention real bad? You got my attention. You're in the United States, motherfucker, and I don't see you going anywhere anytime soon. I don't think you have a job. That's the information I got. Pretty good at mooching off that family of yours. Maybe you're jealous we actually do some good from here. I also hear some rumors that you brag about something else you shouldn't be bragging about. That information is still forthcoming. And you bragged to the wrong people. That information is still forthcoming. Bro. And you should be fucking ashamed of yourself, you miserable piece of shit. If what I was told today is true, and I got a feeling it is, because it sounds just fucking like you. Oh, I'll go on Twitter and make a statement that it was just me. Nobody else helped me. You do that.
That was from.
Yeah, I hope you do. Because motherfucker,
hold on, pause that, Bessie.
Fuck with me all you want. But when you fuck with my people.
All right, hold on. But that's the thing. I sent that. Okay, Barkley, did you or did you not tell me? Send that to Kenny. Tell him I am solely responsible.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
All of that is on me, and I'm
Thank
coming
you,
for
NN.
his Cash App and whatever else, right? You said
I
that, right?
remember that.
Okay, so I sent him that. And he's like, oh, I'll make a Twitter. No, that's what he fucking said, Kenny. I told you that. And then he was like, when I sent him that, he said, oh, sure. That's what he wants you to. I'm like, no, he's being honest. He's the guy. He's solely responsible because he doesn't want you to blame me, Pesci, Billy Bob, Joe, whoever, Boss Man, whoever. He wants to take credit for it. And you're like, oh, God.
Pizza Mike comes in with a comment. He says, Barkley, he can't put gas in his car with the money he stole from donations, I guess. He is mad.
Oh, well.
Hello, Barbie.
All right, hit play, Pesci.
All right, here we go. We're 13 minutes in.
People.
And you know fucking well, you miserable, sad-ass piece of fucking troll, bony-legged, bird-legged piece of shit. You know every fucking dollar that comes into the show goes to help those people. PayPal knows that, thanks to you.
Thank you, Bart.
They go, what the fuck? Look what you've done for our country. Look what you've done for our people. Oh, my God. Here's what comes in. Here's what goes out. They said you weren't paying any fees. You pay fees on every fucking week. Bob, we don't have a choice. I'd like to get out of
Bob
wish
looks
I didn't have
lost.
to pay any fees.
I'd like to get out of paying the fees. Guess what? It's built right in. You're stupid. You're a lawyer wannabe. You're a
That's 2
You're a
points.
piece of
That's
low-life
2
dog
points.
shit. I don't give a goddamn if this
He don't give Bob an
is
agenda,
monetized
so
or not.
Bob has to like do like the Michael.
I'm gonna give this video a thumbs up.
Who gives a fucking
It's a
shit?
low life dog shit.
I hope people on here tonight will be donating to help those in
The
need.
Schmidt part's coming
because
up.
we missed about 3 days of that, thanks to a piece of miserable shit who's taking credit for it. Him and him alone. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I dare you to ever set foot in the state of Kentucky. I fucking dare you. I dare you to have
I'll
the
be there
fucking
next
nerve. You
week.
got my address. You've been posting
No, I
it enough.
don't.
You got my
What?
phone numbers. You've been posting it enough. Oh, I'm really hiding from the authorities, ain't I? You stupid fuck. I dare you. You chicken shit, miserable, bony-legged fuck. Probably sitting there high as a kite, laughing your fucking ass off because you're getting that attention you so desperately
We
need.
were.
Because that's the only reason you ever made a donation, you miserable fuck. Most people on this show donate because they want to help somebody. Look at the tea maker in here. Donates more in a fucking day than you've donated since I've fucking known you. And
Why does
probably
that
about
matter,
a third of a tea maker donation is more than you've ever fucking done. And the only time you ever do it is if you want a little attention or to think that you're going to stay in my good graces so you can report back to the other trolls, you little miserable
Michigan
fucking
Mike
snitch.
said AMC money.
What do you
LOL.
got to report back?
I'm
Every
showing
fucking one of you
Schmidt
watched the
promo
goddamn
from
show.
yesterday.
Every
Michigan
fucking
Mike.
one of you.
Schmidt
You're
wanted to
sick
see
and
it.
you're addicted. And I told everybody you
Well,
were
also, who
training,
donates
and
to
I
shit
was
like this
exactly
and
right.
doesn't
I
want
read you
attention?
motherfuckers
Well,
like a
obviously,
book.
you're donating because you want
That's the reason
attention.
I've gotten rid of some of you before. Tell you
Get
somebody else
Paul,
you won't be
Pesci.
seeing on here anymore. Will be Chris
Paul,
Schmidt.
Pesci.
Here we go, Schmidt. This is
Chris
part about
Schmidt,
you.
I don't know what all he did, what he was involved in, how many fake accounts he made, how much he participated in it.
Fake account.
But he knew.
Wow.
And
He knew.
today, in a message to me, he admitted he fucking knew when he was trying to cover up for everybody fucking else, including the broke one. So I'll call Chris Schmidt out by name because he's the one I'm the fucking most disappointed in. For him and little Pesci boy to act like they're my friends.
I am your
Little
friend.
Pesci boy.
Give safe haven to the Branch Davidian over there with every fucking troll we've ever gotten rid of. That's their safe place.
Branch Davidian. That sounded like some Elden Ring shit.
A golden comment to me today that made sense.
Hold on.
There was
Pause
a group
it.
of
Hold
people
on.
that T-Maker
Schmidt
told
wants
me
to
that
pause. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Schmidt.
Michigan Mike, I just want to say, Michigan Mike, you're a good person. AMC money says Michigan Mike. Now, Michigan Mike, you know me as the Schmidtster, the jabroni beating, pie eating. Oh, wait a minute, there. That's not me. That's Boss Man. But anyway, as you can say, do me and Pesci ever say anything bad about Bolan? Do we make jokes? Do we have fun? Yes. Have we ever been like Kenny's a scammer or a fucking whatever the fuck? No.
No.
You know this, and you will verify that. Because everybody knows that. What the fuck? Oh, because we knew. No, I didn't know. I said Kenny. I said, hey, Barkley specifically wanted me to tell you. And Barkley, you just said that you verified this.
Yep.
I said, he wants me to verify with you that it is all him. There is nothing going on between me and him. He just wants me to pass the word on. I'm not choosing sides. I'm not. And that's how I worded it. I said, hey, he just wants me to specifically let you know he is responsible. He doesn't want you blaming Pesci, me, Billy Bob, whoever. And then it turns into, he knew. Well, yeah, I told you I knew. Because Barkley was the one.
I love that Schmidt's picture is him on cornet and Bolan on Yogo.
Michigan Mike says, Schmidt, you're absolutely fucking. Well, yeah, I'm just saying it's the truth, though. I didn't say him.
And in
I
your
mean,
house.
Mountain Timer said anything
to
that
be
was
honest,
said
like,
or done was
knowing
in
both of you
fun.
guys, like knowing both of you guys never like criticized Kenny for his business.
Right.
Pesci nor Schmidt. I mean, we've all recognized that it's goofy, but you guys never like. You guys never were like the people that was like, oh, this guy's a scam artist, you know? Like,
Right.
We're not going to call the authorities. We're not going to call the IRS. We're not going to fuck with them.
Wait, Michigan Mike said, I told Kenny today my exact words. Kenny, I talked to Pesci outside everything today, just the two of us, and he told me that he thought what Barkley did was wrong, and he hears what he wants to. Did I say that right?
Yeah, Bolan hears what he wants.
I told everybody that. That was it. I mean, that was the truth. But like I said, Barkley was done with it. He said he wasn't even going to fuck with Kenny anymore, so it was over. It was like, it's over.
Hey, how many times did I defend Dustin Cotton donating to fucking Bolt? Because I knew Dustin Cotton was an independent motherfucker. He really does.
And the whole Barkley thing kind of happened on accident. Because Barkley was just, I think, trying to get his money back.
Dustin Cotton's family.
It was just very spur of the moment, you know?
People are saying he's taking advantage of the crippled boy or whatever. I talked to Dustin Cotton. He told me, I handle my own money. That's what he said. I mean, nobody tells me what to do with my money. If I want to buy
the Kung Fu guy. You know?
Kung Fu Phil, Indy Phil. Yeah, and we turned out Indy Phil's not a bad guy.
No, I mean, I like him, but I mean, like, people gave him Lena Kenny, and you gave him Lena Kenny. You know, it's luck of the draw. You know, like I knew I was getting rid. I mean, in my head, I understood it. It wasn't a right thing to do, but it was like, oh, I'm watching this guy. I'm giving him money. You know, I never criticized Kenny for being like a thief or some shit. You know, like
nice comment, Pesci.
He said, I never heard Pesci or Schmidt say any. I hope you're listening, Bob. I never heard Pesci or Schmidt say anything bad about Kenny. Giggle, yes. Talk shit, no. Yes.
Exactly. You think I'm gonna like call Kenny or message him and just send him pictures of Waller and whatever? And
Schmidt has blocked Schmidt and Mountain Timer. Usually block the fucking fake Kenny accounts. A majority of them they block.
Hey, I told Kenny that. I said, Kenny, believe it or not, you know who the number... Because Kenny said, well, I've heard everyone has a badge or a wrench over there. And I said, you're right. I said, but guess what? You want to know who has blocked more fake Kenny bullshit than anybody? I said, the Mountain Timer. And he goes, huh. Would you believe that?
Yeah, you know what's funny is I told the Michigan Mike story earlier about when you first... when I first came on Kenny's show. I said, that's how long you've been around for.
Yeah.
And this guy's going to do that to him. That shows you. It's like, dude, he's blind about things. Like, we were the best guys for him. It's like, if Kenny were to allow us all to come, say, he said, oh, you guys can all come back, you know, before all this shit happened. We would have let bygones be bygones. The problem is he has thoughts about Boss Man, thoughts about Brad that aren't right. And if Brad might have fucked it up by sending him a penny, that would probably get me a little upset.
Well, yeah, Brad trolled him, I get it. But he still doesn't talk about Brad being a piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. He don't care. Like I said, it's no big deal. But sorry. But he would not. It's just that, like, now, Michigan Mike, did he block you? Did he block you for coming over and chatting on Pesci's channel, or is he okay with you, whatever? Because if he blocked you, that's some bullshit.
Did he cut him off?
Right, block?
I think he blocked him. I think that's what he told me. That's why I was shocked.
I mean, why would he block you?
If you block Michigan Mike, you don't have a grasp on what's going on.
Yeah, clearly. He's lost control.
I mean, I wouldn't even call control. I would say he's lost sight. it's
as
not
well
really
block Jazzy
control
J-
because it's not like he's killing motherfuckers, but he's just lost.
He might as well block He might as well block Jazzy, Jana, Rory, and fucking DJ Eric. Then he says no, he didn't block me. He told me I wasn't needed, and then he didn't need my money anymore.
He told me I wasn't needed. Wow.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. Kenny, you surprise me every day, brother.
Wait a minute. Because you came over in Pesci's chat and tried to make peace?
What do you mean
Told
he
me
tried to
I
make
wasn't
peace? He was
needed.
just trying to figure out what was going on.
And if
Wasn't
I'm
like
going
we
to
were,
socialize,
like I said, it wasn't
with
like we were over here like, all right, next stop, Bolan's.
I mean,
And then
that
if I'm
means
going-
your money is not needed. He don't care
And then if
about
I'm
people.
going to hold on, he says, and if I'm going to socialize with you guys, then he doesn't want to socialize with me.
Right. And that's
Real
not
mature.
fair.
Real
We're
mature.
in our, we're 30,
Well,
40-year-old men,
hold on,
Ken.
hold on.
Isn't that what Jimmy
Hold on.
Michigan Mike? Isn't that what Jimmy Cornette told him he had to do with Russo and he refused? Isn't that the
But it's
same
a-
situation?
It pretty much
Hold on.
it's kind of different because they were best friends, and Cornette and Russo were like ultra enemies. So picture your
Hold
best
on.
friend goes with your ultra enemy. How would you
Right.
look at your
Hold on.
best friend?
Pesci. I know, I get it though. It's because he came over the day of him talking shit, letting everybody know. And it's because, let's just say we booted Barkley, we blocked him, he wasn't on here no more. Kenny would be okay with it. It's
And
because
Michigan
Barkley's
Mike,
over.
real quick, he said I gave Barkley a 3D platform. Barkley's on my show all the time. It was like I
Yeah,
said,
Barkley's
all
always
right,
talking
Barkley, here's your platform. Bowl it away.
Yeah. Made sure
Told
it was
me I
the right.
wasn't
You made sure it was the
needed.
right microphone height.
Hold on,
Shit.
hold on, Pesci. I'm screenshotting this shit.
You want me to play the rest of this
That's just-
promo for you, Schmidt?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Hit play. I'm sorry.
All right, we're playing the rest of this promo for Schmidt. Michigan Mike, we appreciate you being here always. Shout out to Sheriff. Shout out to Mountain Time.
hold on,
Like
hold
I
on,
always
hold on.
said,
Before you hit
it's
play,
not
Pesci,
even a
because-
shot at Kenny, but all the smart, like the fans you would have wanted to stick around, Ken, you got rid of all those guys. I know some
Before
guys
you hit
are a
play.
little crazy, but most of the people on this panel gave this guy a lot of money.
Pesci, before you hit play, Michigan Mike says exactly. His words were, I asked you guys not to go on that show. Almost like he thinks people can only be loyal to one show. All right, now hit play.
And it's YouTube. It's like, dude, I do 4-hour shows. I know people ain't gonna be able to hang out the whole time.
Dude,
You know what I
hey,
mean?
that'd be like Pesci going, now Barkley, Schmidt, don't let me catch you over there on Jake Hudson or Jacob Water show.
Right.
What's the difference?
Well, here's the end, Schmidt. Well,
All
I
right,
think
hit the
he
play
goes
button.
on for like 14 more minutes.
To hang out with, and it's only only a fraction of time before they every fucking one turn on each other and eat each other up, and that's what goes on over there, and that's why some of you are turning on you motherfuckers.
See,
Because you
that's
eat
like
each other up.
he said. People are
So
turning on
Thursday
me.
night, I
meaning
have
sand.
scheduled this challenge. Now, whether he shows up or not, I don't know. He paid us $50, and if he's got the fucking guts to come in here, he's welcome. And if not, well, we made $50 fucking dollars. I don't give a shit. But for the three of you taking credit, whether you did it or not, and like I said, I already know
Three
two
of
names
us?
that did.
Only
The
Barkley.
third name, the boss. I didn't hear that name come up, but I hear he's wanting to take credit for it. Well, good. Take credit.
No,
you
boss man, do you want to tell people why he's saying you tried to take credit for it? Because you did do something. Tell everybody what you did.
All right. So I had an email sent to him saying that it was said on the show that someone was going to call the IRS for tax evasion and charity fraud and all this stuff.
Which boss man
He-
apologized for because I was mad about it.
Yeah, and Pesci and I talked. We got it cleared up, and
See,
so
Bolan?
then to clarify it, I had another email sent saying, Boss Man wouldn't have to do this if you had just apologized for calling him a racist. So then he knew it was just me.
Yeah. Well, also, the mother, like Michigan Mike is saying, he thinks that like we should get rid of Barkley, Bossman. We should get rid of so and so. Anybody who just, I mean, what is this fucking? Is this goddamn Joseph Stalin's Russia? I mean, what the fuck?
Dude, if I
No-
would have
no
got
different
everybody
than-
that got rid of everybody that Bolan told me to, I'd be sitting here in a room by myself with a Rubik's cube.
The fuck.
I do have 2 Rubik's
All right, hit
cubes
play,
on the
Pesci.
floor. All right, here we go.
Little fuck. And like I said, all 3 of you can show up at my door because I know you 3 pussies, and ain't the 3 of you together couldn't whip me on your fucking best day.
Oh my god.
And the 3 of you are selfish, miserable little fucks because now, for 36 to 48 hours, people couldn't get money. People couldn't get help. Didn't have any way
Those
to fucking...
those kids almost missed that trip.
They missed the fucking Disney trip. 53 kids nearly missed Disney. Bob had to bail me out. Bob had to fucking bail me out. But when they reinstated my PayPal account, guess
Trip
what?
was
Bob
today,
got?
by the way.
And
Re
real quick,
fucking
Michigan
invert.
Mike, a couple days ago, it
But
was
you didn't give a
23.
fuck that you fucked 53 kids out of a trip to their version of Disney World.
53?
You didn't give a fuck. Missed out on getting 3 meals that day when they're probably lucky to get 1 or 2.
No way.
Missed
that's
out
true.
on a 12-hour bus ride where they might have thanked you for that. You didn't care.
They might have thanked
You
you
don't
for
care.
that.
You're selfish, every one of you. Little Pesci, Little Schmidt, you only fucking donated for attention, and especially little broke ass. You only donate for attention.
Motherfucker,
Fuck all
I
of it.
donated thousands
Shove
of
whatever
dollars.
goddamn money you ever gave me right up your fucking ass. And if you come here, I'll do it for you.
Donate for attention. I mean,
Oh, I promise you. You think I need my
I
son for
donate
any
for
of you?
attention.
supposedly,
You
I mean,
stupid bitches if you do.
Hold on.
So I was going to save a lot of this for Thursday when the dumb fuck comes on and wants to make his little accusations. I pray to fucking God he does. I pray to fucking God he does.
We all do.
And that's coming from an atheist, but I'll pray that day. I'll pray that day. So any of you motherfuckers got the fucking guts, including that sheriff who nearly died of COVID not long ago, talking shit about me over on that show and was protected about the Schmitz and the Pesci's and expect me to get all worked up when he damn near died of COVID. I said, I don't wish the little miserable motherfucker dead.
The Schmitz and the
But I also
Pesci.
ain't going to shed no tears if he does, because he tried to cause me a lot of harm. He said a lot of shit he knew wasn't true, and his own sheriff's department, trust me, if I was doing anything wrong, I think they might be over here with fucking handcuffs by now, you stupid motherfuckers. There's 4 cops that live right beside me. I know that because one of you dumbasses did a search on me and found out who's in my neighborhood. Oh,
What is it? What?
well, I guess if he was wanted,
What?
they probably know where he's at. Yeah, you stupid fucks.
We
broke
did
ass,
what?
If you're man enough, you
I
get
think
free tickets to go
Sands
see
told him
preseason
fucked up
fucking
shit,
football
man.
games. Get you a free ticket and come here. Step up on my porch and make your accusations, you chicken shit bony fuck. Think you're not racist because you have an Indian girlfriend.
Sorry, I laugh at that.
That's great.
Maybe some
On the
cheap help
fence says
around the
this is
house that
amazing.
some people don't know about. That you brag
Oh my
about how little
God.
you pay them.
Listen.
All right.
You
I know
brag
more about
about
you
my-
than you think, you little miserable fuck.
He's talking about my landscape.
And I ain't gonna hide behind some faceless microphone on a podcast with a bunch of fucking airheads, a bunch of fucking vaping, pot smoking, drug doing. I mean, you want to fight? You want to report somebody's crimes? Why don't you report that fucking show? There's been enough federal fucking crimes go down on that show to shake a bear out of a tree.
What the fuck?
You want to report fucking
Shake a
crimes?
bear
Except
out of
y'all
a
fucking
tree?
Batman and Robin.
What the fuck?
I dare
Hold
any
on,
of
I
you.
gotta play that again.
Boss,
Hold on.
broke,
Boss.
monkey.
Monkey,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm replaying
You
it.
got
I
the
gotta
fucking
say
nerve?
some clips.
This
from
sounded a
it.
little racial.
Did a search on me
That's the art
and
monkey.
found out who's in my neighborhood.
Here we go. Hold on.
Well, I guess if he was wanted, they probably know where he's at. Yeah, you stupid fucks. So, broke ass, if you're man enough, you get free tickets to go see preseason fucking football games. Get you a free ticket and come here. Step up on my porch and make your accusations, you chicken shit bony fuck. Think you're not racist because you have an Indian girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Maybe
That's
some cheap help
hilarious.
around the house that some people don't know about.
Who got the Indian
That you
girlfriend?
brag about how little you pay them.
I had.
All right.
Oh.
I know more about you than you think, you little miserable fuck.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna hide behind some faceless microphone on a podcast with a bunch of fucking airheads, a bunch
There
of
we go.
fucking vaping, pot smoking, drug doing. I mean, you want to fight? You want to report somebody's crimes? Why don't you report that fucking show? There's been enough federal fucking crimes go down on that show to shake a bear out of a tree. You want to report fucking crimes? You're so you're all fucking Batman and Robin.
To shake a bear out of a tree.
I dare any of you. Boss,
Broke ass is the guy on my show,
Broke?
Tolliver. Barkley.
monkey, any of you. You got the fucking nerve? You don't. You're natural born chicken shit fucking cowards. That's exactly what you fucking are. Natural born chicken shit fucking cowards who every one of you worshipped me. You still do. And you're fucking miserable that now you're out of my life. And all of you are gone. That includes Schmidt. That includes Broke Boy. That includes Boss. That includes Pushy. That includes the whole fucking lot of you. Not to mention the mentally retarded one in Indianapolis. Who really loves that Star Picker page.
Who really loves
Oh,
that
yeah.
Star
And some of you stupid motherfuckers have posted defamatory shit over there using my pictures and my name.
Wow.
Thank
That's
you.
hilarious.
Thank you for being
Thank
so
you.
fucking stupid.
Thank
I
you.
thank the broke one for being so fucking stupid. Thinks his Harvard degree means something. Thinks he's a fucking lawyer.
Oh my God.
You're
That's
stupid.
awesome.
Lawyer.
You've done a lot of
He's a
stupid
lawyer.
shit that's about to bite you in the ass. Taking credit for what you just did's one of them. I'll take my high school
Hey.
education up against your fucking ass any day. I will take my
pause,
physical abilities up against
Hit
your little
pause.
bony fucking ass any
pause.
day.
Okay. Still
All
got 8
right,
minutes left.
Tolliver, as you know, Barkley is broke ass Barkley, the one who got it.
Yeah, Barkley, the guy that
Say hi,
stopped.
Barkley.
What up, Tolliver?
All right, that's Barkley. Well, anyway, on the fence. No, this was from last night on the fence. He cut a promo. He blocked me, Pesci. Barkley's the one who got his PayPal shut down. Who just said hi. But anyway, Michigan Mike says, I also told the king that his epic promo is just fuel for the fire. I told the king he was a leaf blower standing next to a fire. He didn't believe me. Well, also, Michigan Mike, I told him the same thing. I did. I told him the same thing. I said, you know, Barkley's going to do his own thing, whatever. But Michigan Mike, I'm just going to tell. If Jacob Waters was here, he could tell you this more than I could. Bolan has no idea what, and it's not me. It's not Pesci. Me and Pesci. Pesci doesn't even know about this. Neither does Barkley that I'm aware of. I just heard that Jacob Waters has said. You remember Michigan Mike? I don't know if you remember the Giggle Pickles that was on Pesci's show. The people that fucked with her. Well, the people that fucked with her and the Rocco guy that was on Jacob Waters, the crazy guy, the Pesci and his clipboard. If you were around for that.
Mitt,
Well,
I
that
know what
whole-
it is, but do you think you should be spilling the beans right now?
No, because Jacob said it's nothing to hide.
All right.
I'm just saying, there's people, there's more. Okay, Michigan Mike, there's more people looking into Bolan that make Barkley look like chump change. We're talking people with a whole community. We're talking people that will show up at his doorstep. People that will call and actually, like Barkley got his PayPal shut down. That is peanut. Yeah, it affects him. Obviously, he's mad, but that's peanuts compared to what these people are. And remember that guy who used to be his co-host, Jason Marshall?
Why that said I'm a minute behind. This is great.
Well, I'm just letting you know that there's a whole crew of people, a collective, if you will. I don't know all the working parts, but I'm just
I
saying.
hope those people in those other communities work hard then. That's all I've got to say.
Hey, no, Barkley, you think you called PayPal? These people are way more dedicated than even you are about PayPal. Like,
Well, it's not hard. I showed.
I didn't even
Hey,
know about
they-
this. You
they-
said there's a community after Bolan? This is news.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bossman. I'm not saying names because Jacob Waters knows
He
about
said
it.
federal
He's like,
crimes. What the fuck?
well, the guy that Bolan says owes him $1,000, Jacob Waters. He said Bolan has no idea what's coming, and it's not Jacob Waters threatening. Jacob Waters has nothing to do with it.
Well, good.
He just knows
I
who they
can't
are.
listen. I got my popcorn ready, Schmidt. Make sure you relay the message.
No, I mean these are the guys that brought dog shit to Rocco's doorstep, and he didn't even never give out his address.
How'd they
Nobody
get a hold
did.
of
They found
Bolan?
him.
This is definitely news to me. How'd they find Bolan?
Remember that guy who did blackface on your show?
Granny?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, the people who really like to troll.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I tried to tell Kenny. Kenny, if you throw, well, he never threw me in the troll category.
Yeah.
It's just the people I hang out with.
Kenny, you will wish. I'm not
And
threatening anybody.
I told
I'm
that
not
to
saying
Michigan
nothing.
Mike. Michigan Mike, I said in that message to you, I said, Kenny makes our group small things into big. Now,
Right,
I'm
exactly.
speaking
We
in
don't
general.
troll nothing.
I'm not speaking about what happened with him and Barkley. I'm speaking about what happened in general for the most part. We don't bother the guy.
Right. Those people.
Fucking Bossman said $10 to a fake funeral.
Taken in, you know.
Well,
I don't know what's worse.
All right, hit play, Pesci. Sorry.
Oh, here we go.
You're a
But yes,
worthless fuck. You're a coward. You're a chicken shit. And I dare you to come to my house and verbally say shit to me that you mouth off on little dumb fuck show.
Never go to your
All
house.
of you are fucking worthless. Every fucking one of you. Oh, and that goes for the Perth pussy as well, who, by the way, I found out a day or two ago, is a moderator over there, Bob. He's a moderator. Yeah.
The guy
And
who
Schmidt
hasn't
lied
been
about
around
it.
in forever.
Pesci lied about it. Oh, we thought it might be a count.
Lied about what?
We were
Lied
just
about what?
thought he was joshing around. You fuck all of you. You fucking knew better.
I'm gonna
You
pin
fucking
that
knew
comment.
better.
Michigan Mike put a good comment. Hold on, let me
So
pin
two
it.
of you come clean today. One of you thinks you want to challenge me. Good fucking luck. I'm really. Please, God, show up. Please, fucking God. And I know I've rambled on a bit about this, and I'm going to get my shit. I haven't read any of the comments. Bob, has anything come up worth talking about? I see T Maker said something as a Jana. Allow me.
Yeah, I put them up. They were
My
supportive.
Bellarmine Burgundy today. I haven't worn this one yet.
Hey, Pesci, hit pause for a
That's
second.
23 minutes in, so Facebook.
Oh, that's the triple.
He's just cutting Facebook off, Barkley.
Hey, Pesci. He said, Michigan Mike says, Chris, that's why I think he's his own worst enemy sometimes. Why does he go ballistic on trolls and get so evil and then they want to seek revenge? He should just block them, move on. On the Fence says, literally, everyone is a mod here.
Yeah.
Michigan Mike
Hey.
says, drop him off some food, he'll love you again. Well, I know. I told him. I was like, I tried to tell him, I was like, Kenny, the people that have been trolling you are the same people that are trolling you. Yes, Barkley is admitting to this now, but the same people have been trolling you forever. You want to act like me and Pesci and Bossman and Mount Timer and Billy Bob and Jake Hudson or whoever. No, it's the same fucking people that have always trolled you, Kenny. He doesn't know what trolling is. Remember when the steel toe people had people show up at their door and shit? Or fucking
Yeah,
Jonathan
they got
had the
doxed for
police
real.
at his
The
door.
cops showed up there.
Right.
Yeah, someone has like swatting.
Right. The cops got called to Jonathan's house. The police got called to the Steel Toe Show's house. That's the real trolling, Bolan. Not the shit you're dealing with where somebody calls you fat or put your head on Yoko's body or whatever.
I don't
Hey,
know,
Schmidt.
Sheriff, if that's me or not.
So Schmidt, during all of this, Alvin sent a super chat or super sticker, whatever, that said PWO, PWO, PWO.
And Bob
Yeah,
accidentally
Alvin.
clicked it on the screen for 2 minutes or a second.
All right,
All right,
Pesci,
put it
hit
back
play
on.
again. I'm sorry.
All right, here we go.
H promo, 23 minutes. The old
That makes sense,
1995 Triple H promo. You got it. But I ain't done. Rock went 39 the other day. Hello, Rock.
See you,
Rock
Facebook.
went 39 with
He said,
help.
"Hello, Rock."
Roman Reigns put up a lot of that time. Bob, you haven't been quite as much help as Roman Reigns
I love that.
No, I did this. I did this.
Definitely saw that.
You kind of are Roman Reigns right now. All right, go ahead.
Acknowledge me.
Did we lose? This is members only. Who did we lose?
A smart chat. So they thought they could get in with a super chat.
I
Thank
didn't
you for your
even
$2.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get to
That's
see
Alvin.
it. Oh,
Thank you for your $2.
Send us some more money, you stupid retarded fuck. Chicken shit. Reveal your real fucking name, because some of you have.
It was his real name.
Not in a
Alvin
smart way, but
Marin,
some of you
Michigan Mike. That's his
Donate
real
some more
name.
money.
He's a
How you
close
doing?
friend of our show. He donated
yeah, I
and
know
put
doxing
that.
people's illegal. I've been accused of it. I didn't do it, but I got accused of it. But what you're doing is, so keep posting my name, keep posting real pictures, keep making your false accusations. Broke one. Keep posting my phone number. Keep posting my address. It's called doxing. It is a federal
He's never
fucking
posted
crime,
his phone
lawyer
number or
boy.
his address.
Look it up.
Lawyer boy.
Yeah,
And
where
you got
would I
from my
post it?
mouth to your big ass fucking monkey ears. I'm going to get you.
Oh, monkey ears. Let's
And
just
I'm
talk
gonna
about
get
something
you
different.
good,
We don't know who the
motherfucker.
our monkey is, Michigan Mike.
If it's the last fucking thing I do, I had a landlord tell me that once when he tried to get me for $200 over my dog.
He's
gnawing
talking
some
to me,
carpet.
Pesci. He said he's going to get me.
He told me in 1984, I'll get you if it's the last thing I ever do. Well, he ain't got me yet. He might still be looking. He ain't got me yet, though. We live about 8 blocks from each other. I looked him up. I was going to go turn myself in. You got me, landlord.
Also, it really helps
You
yourself,
got
like,
me.
saying in the past.
But I'm telling you,
got
bro,
one
when I
up on
knew
your
you were a fucking
landlord,
piece of
you
shit
know,
when I met you, I put up with your shit for a while. Oh, we love you,
Holy
King.
shit, he
We
knew
love
Garcia
you.
was a piece
Oh,
of
I
shit.
was
when
your
he met
case,
him.
King. Blow me, bitch. You worthless little bitch. I'll be glad when your Indian girlfriend smartens up to what a worthless, and I will say racist piece of shit with shit I've learned about you today. Broke one.
Racist
Yeah,
piece
you're a
of
piece of
shit.
shit.
Wow.
I remember when you wrote me wishing death to everybody in Gaza. You wanted the innocent ones killed because they might grow up to be the bad ones. Oh, well, that's the assumptive close. Kill them all.
Moly.
You wrote me that on like day one when all that shit went south over there.
That's
Kill them all.
hilarious.
Okay. And you wonder why certain people hate you. Hate your selected group of people. I don't know that you've ever been there. I don't know what you know about it. But I do know you're a lazy, worthless fuck who has ridden on your parents' name apparently your entire fucking life. And that's why you could donate maybe $20 every 2 or 3 months to keep your name
That's
out.
some
Oh, you
name.
donated $45 in 1 month. Why? So you could stay in my good graces and go back and buddy up with the trolls. Oh, you're brilliant. You're a
Wait a
brilliant
minute.
fuck. I knew
Okay,
what you
hold
were
on. Let me
doing
hit a
when you-
pause there. Let me pause there real quick.
But now,
So he goes, you gave me, hold on. So hear me out real quick. Kenny doesn't realize what he's saying half time. He says, you gave me $45 so you could come over here and buddy up with the trolls. How does that make sense? He could have came over
He
here
said
for
to stay
free,
in my
Kenny.
good graces. He said to stay in my good graces. And then you went over and buddied up with the trolls.
I didn't know he was falling out of Kenny's good graces until like 4 days
He
ago
wasn't.
or whatever.
He wasn't.
Michigan Mike says, I told King good luck suing because we know he's not. He's just saying that he thinks we all live in a make-believe bubble. Because Discovery would be a bitch. The King would have to open his books to have to show where every cent he has taken in has gone. And we don't really even care where the money goes.
We
I
don't
never
care where the money goes. We don't
I told
care.
him to
We
keep
know-
the money. Keep the money.
We know he sends money over there. We know he sends money over there. All those people wouldn't be around if he didn't send money. We know that.
All right, here we
know
go,
we're
Schmidt.
not-
I think there's 4 minutes left. We'll hear the last 4 minutes. I think he goes 30 minutes.
33, I think.
But that's bullshit when he says, you gave me $45 to stay in the good graces so you go patrol with them. What?
that you've been banned for life and you know it. You can't take that. You're just like every other miserable piece of shit fucking troll. For what I don't know any other podcaster that goes through this. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like Trump and woe is me. But what the fuck is it about me that these pieces of shit can't get over it? I got blocked the other day by somebody because I said some shit they didn't like. I don't give a fuck. Go away. I'm not going to make enough. Why did you block me? I'm going to troll you for the rest of your life. I hadn't known the person that long, but I said
For the
something that they
rest of
didn't
your
want to
life.
hear. They asked for advice. They got it. Next thing I know, I'm blocked. Okay, good. Bye.
Well,
You
I
asked for
mean,
advice. You didn't like it. Goodbye.
people may block you over your political views. They might block you over whatever.
I'm sure it happens all the time. God knows I
But
block the people their political
I
views.
don't
Move
care.
on.
The only thing that has ever concerned me about getting blocked is when someone blocks me and I
Look,
don't
there's
know
Michigan
why.
Mike's comment.
And it's like, why did you do that? I mean, I don't care enough to go make another account and find out.
I don't care. It's time consuming.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I'd be interested in knowing why that was.
And Barkley never
the
made a fake
Bolan was over
account.
there on the Pesci show bragging that he was the main troll coming up with all the accounts the other day. He bragged about it.
Who?
Me. He says me.
How little of a life.
Never
Why
happened.
don't you go hook up with your little Indian girlfriend who's going to
most
smarten up
people
to
in
you
your chat
eventually?
get blocked if they.
I don't think you're
are
a safe
blatantly,
haven. I don't
like,
think you're protecting her from anything.
trolling.
She's going to smarten up to what a little miserable piece of shit you are, or maybe she's in it for the family money. I don't know. I don't know enough to make
Maybe
the
she's in it
accusation,
for
but I
the
do
family
wonder why
money.
somebody who's a nice-looking person, seems to be a decent person, would associate with somebody that does the shit that you do. That makes me question a lot about that situation. And as T-Maker said today, he basically worded it in a way differently than I do. But
This
you
is shit,
are
the morality
who
aspect.
you
of it.
associate with.
Fucking.
I
He said
used to say you
wait a
are who you
minute.
stand by.
He said he
You are who you associate
worded
with.
it in
was
a
worded
different
to me today
way than
about
I
very
do.
wise.
No, he didn't.
That was the problem with some of those folks in the first place. Wasn't that they did something themselves?
They
it was
enabled. They enabled.
They enabled them, provided that platform,
And laughed about it when they did. And gave them the platform day after day after day after day. I blocked 80% of the trolls, and then you harbor the other bullshit.
And the worst one of all,
is the moderator.
Is moderator over there.
Here we go.
That, to me, that's.
And that was the confession of about 2 or 3 of them today.
No, he's talking about
And
the person.
guess what?
You see that was a confession out of 2 and 3 of them.
That he was a moderator.
That's a lie.
We thought he was joking, King. Oh, we just
He
thought
talked to one he talked to one person.
If anybody has been loyal, it's been Michigan Mike.
Yeah, now I know that one of those.
Did you just hear
folks
that?
has claimed it's the other guy. No, it's the other guy.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
2 of them that are
He called Michigan Mike loyal.
Guy doing
Wasn't me, it was you.
And then we got third people going, yeah, it's both of them, so what the fuck, you know?
Record it. Record that.
Rewind it, Pesci.
Rewind that. Michigan Mike, he's been loyal the whole time.
So now that we
Go back like 30 seconds. He said Michigan Mike has been the most loyal out of all of them.
That? I mean,
Said that.
I don't care enough to go make another account and find out.
Yeah. It's time consuming.
Yeah, I'm like,
they
okay,
had this-
I'd be interested in knowing why that was. But
And the broke one was over there on the Pesci show bragging that he was the main troll coming up with all the accounts the other day. He bragged about it.
Wow.
How fucking stupid.
That's
How
not
little
true
of
what
a
Kenny
life.
just said for the record.
Why don't you go hook up with your
That
little
might have been
Indian
Sam.
girlfriend who's going to smarten up to you eventually? I don't think you're a safe haven. I don't think you're protecting her from anything. She's going to smarten up to what a little miserable piece of shit you are. Or maybe she's in it for the family money. I don't know. I don't know enough to make the accusation, but I do wonder
That's
why
great.
somebody who's a nice-looking person, seems to be a decent person,
It's coming up.
would associate with somebody that does the shit that you do. That makes me question a lot about that situation. And as T-Maker said today, he basically worded it in a way
Right here.
differently than I do.
No,
But
same
you
way.
are who you associate with.
That's exactly how you
I used
said
to
it,
say
King.
you are who you stand
What?
by. You are who you associate with was worded to me today about very
Oh,
wise.
God.
that was the problem with some of those folks in the first place. Wasn't that they did something themselves?
It
was
enabled. They enabled.
They enabled them, provided that platform,
And laughed about it when they did. And gave them the platform day after day after day after day. Okay.
Record this.
I didn't know anything. I blocked 80% of the trolls, and then you harbor the other bullshit. The only ones you ever
and the
block
worst one of all,
Is the moderator.
is moderator.
The Perth.
That
Yeah.
to me, that's
Now, hold on. Here it comes.
And that was the confession of about 2 or 3 of them today.
Two, three
And
of them.
guess what? Chris Schmidt didn't deny that he was the moderator. Oh, well, we thought he was joking.
And he wasn't a moderator. I said,
it was all the big rib. If anybody has been loyal, it's been Michigan Mike.
If anybody's been loyal, it's been Michigan Mike.
Folks,
He said, if anyone's been loyal, it's been Michigan Mike.
It's the other guy, and there's these two of them that are keep going.
He's saying that you said the Perth pussy.
And then we got third people going, yeah, it's both of them, so what the fuck?
Did you hear that, Pesci?
What?
He said, if anyone's been loyal, it's Michigan Mike, and then he blocked him 3 hours later.
Yeah, no, I already,
And then he blocked him 3 hours later.
What else we got?
Welcome to the Star Maker Bubble.
Or didn't block him, but cut him
How many
off.
minutes did I go? 30 minutes.
So that's the end.
Nine
That's the end of it. Yeah, that's the end of it.
That was the end.
I'm crying.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. I gave it a 3-4. I've heard better promos.
Michigan Mike says that's because no other podcaster goes on crazy rants about trolls. King spends so much time talking about it, it proves the trolls that they are clearing in his head. Keep using.
He does.
Michigan Mike says, I have been loyal. I don't lie. What I say is 100% what I believe is the truth. Sometimes he just doesn't want to hear the truth.
And that's the problem. And I said that too, Michigan Mike. You're not alone there. I used to say, Kenny, you got guys like me and Schmidt who half the time are being serious with you, and you think we're joking. Now, the guy, when he says 3 or 4 of them told me, it's a friend, or not even a friend, a guy that was over here in the chat who's been messaging Bolan, but he also told Barkley he's going to message him stuff that's not real. So Bolan's been getting fake messages.
White Dad
Maybe
says
some,
he is
maybe
talking
some
this
real, maybe some real, but
well, I'll read what Whiteat says. Whiteat says he is talking this BS. He's the same guy who called my job. LOL.
yeah. The guy called Whitehead's job, tried to put him out of the job.
Whiteat is a deputy sheriff here in
You
Louisville.
want to talk
Kentucky.
about trolling? And Whitehead didn't even do anything to Bolan.
And
He's
Whitehead, a
gonna
veteran
get
as well. I
attacked.
mean,
He is.
It's crazy.
Not that
He's a
Bolan
veteran of
cares.
Ken Bolan.
You hear Schmidt during half of it was like, what? Like, that's how I am. That's why it usually bothers me, because I'm like, what am I seeing? Like, I'm literally listening to like half reality, half not.
I mean,
And
it
it's
makes sense. I mean, it's
Motherfucker's over there running his motherfucking mouth about me, like talking about like I'm like leading trolls, and Barkley's over here like telling me secrets, and Doyle's hanging out with us.
He said Barkley made like accounts and is taking credit for it. That's why I'm wondering. I'm like, dude, what the hell did Sands write to him?
Barkley never said anything about taking credit for any accounts. He just said, Bolan, I'm the one who shut your PayPal down.
Well, I
It was
almost
me
wonder
and my
how
real
Bolan
account."
would have approached it if Sands wouldn't have messaged him that shit about Doyle. Like, that might have. That might. I want to know how Bolan might not have flipped out the same way.
No.
I don't know if you guys know what a locale is, but
Yeah.
Kenny, if he wasn't involved with wrestling, and he was doing this now, would be a locale. You know,
Yeah.
like,
And
Local.
Keemstar did a local podcast. It'd be perfect to have Bolan,
Yeah, he's-
Boogie on there, and Wings of Redemption.
I
Dude,
mean, if he didn't have his
Hey.
wrestling backstory, that's
Hey.
what he would be. You know?
Local.
Hey, like I always said, Kenny, here's the bad part, Kenny. If
Well,
you go
remember-
back and you
remember what I
watch
was
the
saying?
chat, if you go watch the chat in that show, Schmidt, the most disappointing part was there's only 3 people even commenting. If that motherfucker was saying some breaking news and he was right about it, that chat would be filled with people like, you're right. Because every time I did one of those promos, I had people in my shit. Why that Mountain Timer? You're right. You know, boom, 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 boom. These people that were in there, like Mike and others, they don't even know what really happened. Like there's like a whole circle of shit
Well,
that Kenny
also,
just leaves out. He leaves out all the truth. Like Michigan Mike says, he doesn't like the truth. He called Michigan Mike the most loyal guy ever, and then 3 hours later, really fucking did whatever. He screamed at him. I would never talk to Frank or somebody like that, or even Michigan Mike like that.
Bolan, when you got Michigan Mike on your show.
well, on the fence, nobody's affecting Boland's livelihood. They're just affecting him, David Barkley, that is, affecting him having his PayPal to where every random person sends it a friend or family member so he doesn't have to pay taxes when he's basically soliciting donations for a
I
charity.
mean, it is part of his livelihood, probably, because like somehow he gets off on that social dynamic. I don't know what
she
he
means
called.
White. No, she said I mean Whiteat. Yeah, he called the Jefferson County Sheriff's Department to report Whiteat for harassing him or whatever.
No, I'm talking about Kenny. I'm not talking about.
No, I'm just saying that's what Kenny did. That's what that's what On the Fence was saying. Kenny called the fucking sheriff's department to say that Sheriff Whiteat, who's been retired and is a part-time deputy or whatever, is harassing him and leave the fuck alone.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Whitehead. Did he say you were like involved with trolls and shit? Did he literally say that? I'm serious. He's like, he's over there hanging out with trolls and shit.
Michigan Mike says Barkley King. Oh, sorry about that. Barkley King wants to sue for shutting down PayPal. In order to sue, he has to prove damages. He clearly said it on the show. He almost fucked the kids, but Bob stepped up. Clearly, he killed his own.
Well, here's the thing, Michigan Mike. If he sues me, he has to sue me where I live, which means he's gonna have to sue me in California. He ain't got no money for that, bro. He can't afford California lawyers.
Now, let me ask you this, though, Barkley. A truthful question: Could he? Let's just say his friend was a lawyer. Could he be able to sue for something that minor?
He'd have no case. I don't know. I don't know what the there's no loss. He still has his PayPal account.
Here you go. Hold on. Here you go.
It would be a weird thing of slander.
Hold on.
He doesn't have anything to slander. That's the
Michigan Mike says, so if Bob stepped up and saved the day, then there are no damages and he can't sue.
Well,
there is
yeah,
no
I
damages.
guess. I mean,
he said it on the show. Bob stepped up, so there was no damages. There was no loss. You just said it on your show.
Yeah, I didn't mean the money. Like, if people judge his character, but even his character.
Kenny said he'd sue for defamation. I didn't even hear him use that word, defamation.
BC says Kenny said he'd sue for defamation. He has no character to begin with.
Exactly. I mean,
there's no grounds for a defamation lawsuit here. I didn't go out to the newspaper or to the press or anything and defame his name.
There's no case for defamation either, though. Well,
yeah. All I did was contact PayPal, and they made their own decision. What I said on
it is to prove defamation.
What I said on Pesci's podcast has no bearing on the decision that PayPal made to lock his account. They didn't hear Pesci's podcast.
Right, exactly. And you know how hard it is.
You want to be lawyer?
I like how you put that. And he said, "Hey, Brad was laughing when he called me." Wait, where's that? Let me find that comment. He said,
"You want to be lawyer?"
No, somebody said.
Because I mean, like defamation, you have to hurt his character,
right?
Which has nothing to do with it. I mean, it's
right. You got to prove damages. You got to prove damages, bro. There's no damages.
Oh, little Pesci boy.
All that shit.
Yeah, that's what he called me. Little Pesci boy. Little Schmidt.
Like defamation is in print.
Thank
Kenny
you, Ed.
is going to hire Gail as a lawyer.
Dude, there's tears in my eyes because I've been laughing so hard.
That's great.
If one believes what they say, that's why Trump will never spend a day in jail for overturning the election, because he truly believes he was screwed. Yeah, exactly.
Very similar mentality.
Pizza Mike says when he talks about going to people's houses, that gets sketchy. Well, yeah, he would get shot. If if he shows up with his son at somebody's house to beat somebody up, in most states of these here United States, he might get beat with a ball bat or shot. His son is not showing up to beat up Barkley. His
Pizza
son is
Mike,
not
this is a
showing up to
guy.
beat.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for his son because you could tell his son like has not stuck around for any of this shit.
No, his son hates his fans. He hates his
Yeah,
show.
he doesn't want to be
hates
part of
it.
it. You know, you could tell.
Exactly.
I wanted to
His
post a
son
link,
hates.
Pizza Mike, so you can see the show of one of the shows
His
I used
son
to
hates
do
that
with
he
Bolan.
does
A
this
clip show was
show. I
great.
mean, I know that. I heard his son say, "I hate his fans. I hate that he does these shows." You don't want no part of it.
And I'll stand by this when I honestly say, listen, in all the shows I have done to this point, the one that I liked the most that I've ever done was the one when I would show Kenny the clips of the Republicans and the judges and all that shit and have him react. Those were good shows. Like if you could do one of those every day, dude, people they loved them. You know, those were great shit. But it's unfortunate that Bolan just he can't see the light. He just
Why
sees
that
the
on
dark.
the fence? On the fence will be your kind of Canadian chunky monkey. Get funky like a monkey. She's a white woman for you.
Somebody snoring?
Sounds like it.
JP,
No,
you fall
no,
asleep?
nothing.
JP? I think that was JP.
Michigan Mike says gas is $3.50 a gallon. He would have to raise money for a month to get travel money to make it out to see you, Barkley.
He'd
You'll
never
see
be
it
able.
coming.
That Volvo would never make it over the Rockies, bro. He'd never make it here.
He ain't driving to fucking California. He don't give a
Volvo
fuck.
can drive through the Rockies.
He'd
can't
rather
It's just
get new
over road.
people that he can get money from, bro.
Yeah,
It's just
man.
it's a gimmick.
Hey, it's supply and demand. You know, yeah.
Right, and also I have heard Bob enough because Bob has actually talked to the first pussy. It was on Jake's show. He talked to the first pussy when he was like, Bob just does the you have to realize Kenny's playing a character. Bob thinks it's a character.
What
Bob
character?
doesn't, which I get. Yes, it is a character.
Fucking kind
But
of care. What character is it? I don't get it. It's a fucking
it's
weird.
Kenny Bolan
It's a
is a
shitty
character.
one.
Yeah, hard to decipher in court. Yeah, who's the real?
Well, the real Ken Bolan, please stand up.
I'm good, BC.
No, but that's what Bob
I'm
has
kinda
said.
tired
Is,
tonight.
Bob, hey, when I've heard Bob say, I've heard him be on. He was on Jake's show with Doyle and et cetera, et cetera. He said, "Well, you have to realize that Kenny is a character, and the character that is Kenny Bolan is separate from the person." But Bob won't come over here and talk to us like a rational human being because Kenny will want to cast him out or bitch at
Right.
him.
I don't understand. Like, I feel
To be
like
fair, Bob has come on my show recently. He was on show.
Yeah,
but it
Bob
was
has
like
been
we were
on here
talking about
before. I
Bolan.
don't know. I mean, I don't get it. Why are you going to block us for fucking nothing? Barkley did this. Barkley admits it. Barkley wants the credit.
Wants the credit.
I mean, Barkley said, "Give me
I
my
want
flowers."
it my way. I wanted donuts with no nuts and his
What?
nuts. Give it to me. Give it to me now.
just to be honest,
You remember
don't
fucking
Bob,
Willy Wonka when that kid was singing that? Or, I don't know.
Augustus
Yeah.
Gloop.
I wanted donuts with no nuts and
I mean,
give it to me now.
he's like, "Well, they lied. Doyle's a moderator over there." Dude, Doyle and a fucking dick year.
Look, here's what happened with Doyle. We eventually did talk to Doyle because, you know, he did do some things to Bolan. He admitted it. But also, people were pretending to be Doyle. We can't act like people were making fake accounts pretending to be Doyle. There was an account on my show that got blocked, of course, eventually. It's me. Remember, Petch or Schmidt? It was just called It's Me, Doyle. We're like,
it's me,
it's
Doyle.
Doyle.
No,
we got to
really.
talk or something. And you just
We
knew
gotta-
they
it's
weren't
real-
Doyle
really,
at that
it's me,
point.
yeah.
And it's like, Kenny, all we didn't do was, look, man, we didn't like become best friends with the guy, but he ain't the one, he ain't bothering you either. You bring him up more than,
okay,
you know,
can't
he
get
brings
soft
you
on that
up.
shit. You know, like Like you don't give a fuck, you know, that dude come around, you know. But for Kenny, it was like he gets off on that shit, you know. Like,
Well,
Like
hold
Kenny,
on.
I'm a convict. Convicts don't block people. We talk to
Why that
people and figure
says-
out what's what.
Whiteout says, no, I talked to him in real life. It's not a gimmick. Well, that's what Bob says. Bob says, we have to separate the character from the blah, blah, blah. That's the one who's a lion cheating is the character. I mean, whatever. That's just what he said.
But we haven't seen Doyle or heard from Doyle forever. Other than the message when
Forever.
he said, I guess me and Barkley are best friends.
Oh, gelati.
Well, you did title the stream "Told You Laddie," right?
Yeah, the name of the stream tonight's Told You Lottie, because Doyle once said, Told You Lottie. Sounds the whole time.
To even consider that the man is not an act makes me want to throw up, says on the fence. Yeah. Well,
Well,
a lot of it is an act on the fence.
yeah, I mean he likes attention, so I mean it's
Yeah, a lot of
There you go. Hold on. Michigan Mike says, Schmidt, you think the Bob and King relationship is similar to the Cornette / last relationship? Sometimes you see. Well, no. I'm going to say this. Let me answer this first, Schmidt, and then you can go. I'm going to say no in this reason. What Cornette and Last realized was Cornette doesn't want to be a hands-on computer guy. He knew Last was willing to do all the stuff on the production side that Cornette wouldn't have to do, and Cornette's job would be the talking, the watching the wrestling, and to break it down. With Bob and Bolan, that's straight cash, homie. You know what I mean? Wasn't like Cornette Last was like, they make money together. You know what I mean? Bolan is a one-sided trade. If Bob, I'm going to go on a limb and say, if Bob said tomorrow, Kenny, I don't want to do podcasting anymore, Kenny would slowly drift off and stop doing them himself.
well, that's what I mean. Like Bobby, like, if he's like a
Because
wrestling
he would get
mark,
so
like,
bored because he forgot how to do a solo podcast. I said, you know what was funny about CNN Bolan? That was when he was still trying. He at one point used to try to do some type of other content. Do you remember when he said, we're shifting content? They even renamed the show to the Star Maker Bullet Show. And he said it was going to be a different show. Am I wrong about this, Barkley?
No, at the start of the year, beginning of the year.
It was going to be late night bowling or political bowling or whatever.
Yeah, or he said no, this was like a different show. And he goes, where people don't want me to talk about this. This show is no different. And I called that out. And only reason why I never reached back out to him and start doing the clip show again, because he started going heavy on this kid shit. And this kid shit is just a throw off to me at times. That's just not my angle. You know, all of a sudden, it was 1 minute Kenny was fucking around with girls you could talk to, like the mangoes, the ice creams. And then the next minute, he's got direct contact with the kid, not their parents. It's not like you're on the phone with their father, Ricky Darbin or something. Hey, Ricky, did you make sure young Caterpillar got that money? No, he's got full access.
And none
to
of them
a
are going
kid.
to say
Fuck,
anything
to a
bad because
kid.
he has given them money.
He said,
Are you
young
kidding
caterpillar.
Did you hear me? I said, are you kidding me? I go to his direct access to a kid.
And none of them are going to say anything bad because they all got money from him.
And we know that. And we've said that. So I said, Kenny, we know you give out money.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Like,
only
all the
thing I've
trolls are
ever
like, "He
accused
doesn't
King
spend
of.
the money." Like,
Only
no,
thing
he
I've
spends the
ever
money,
accused
bro.
King of was, King, you're an overseller. Meaning, if 5 motherfuckers got taken to Denny's on your dime, you're going to make it sound like 50 did. And there's nothing wrong with that, because I would do probably the same thing. But you just do it a little bit more ignorant than the next man does it. And you don't show no appreciation. You one time said, damn, I wonder why money's dropped down this month. This was like back when we first went away. I don't know, Kenny, you got rid of the real hundreds. The guys that were bringing in the money, and they just thought it was for you and said they didn't care. Like, you think I ever said, goddamn, Kenny, 5 of these dollars I donate to you better make it to Pakistan today, or fucking Tina's going to be pissed. No, I wanted you to have that money, Ken. You know what I mean? Fence says, I love the thought, but I'm not very interesting. Oh,
I always
why
thought
that
it was
said-
wrestling thing where I was like, I mean, it's grimy, but dude, if this is how you pay your bills, whatever, you know. But I always give him money, and
Right, but I think Bolan would have got
I never
farther
had
along if he would have just said,
expectations.
I'm a sugar daddy. If you would have just
No,
said,
I mean,
Ken,
yeah.
I'm a sugar daddy, we wouldn't have gave two fucks. Because that's a thing over there. Sugar daddies, it's a thing.
It's a thing here. I mean,
And I always said, if you want to know how serious Ken is in the Philippines, look at my chat and look at his. Especially when I was doing YouTube Idol with the Philippines. I've had more Filipinos in my chat than Kenny ever had. And he said he's the king of the Philippines. He's fucking Gaza or whatever, God over there or whatever the fuck. And meanwhile, if he was God like that and he was feeding multiple families, he uses the word families instead of individuals, they would flood his chat like they flood mine. And Cute Toys has been here for fucking hours because she's a good person. But I'm saying a lot of the women come around. And that's because I
remember that
super
first day
here and
you
there.
punched that.
If
you
Kenny
punched
was
that chick
helping
just like-
families out, there would be 1 million Filipinos in his chat thanking him. There's more fucking USA motherfuckers in there than Filipinos. That makes no sense. You come over to my channel, it's a whole different story. I've met more Filipinos than Kenny's ever talked to. You know what I mean? He oversells everything. Like he said, 60 goes a long way. You damn right. Because they'll get to 60, but it's all the money he stacks up over here and keeps, which I don't give a fuck about. I'm the 5-time, not champion Kenny. We don't need to go over the rest right now. He said, Fence. Whitehead said, Fence, honey, you'd be the eye candy. I got plenty of cool Louisville rap. The hell is Louisville rap? That's what I said. I hate getting started on Kenny because he's so lost and he could have been found. You know what I mean? You could have been the guy. But you keep teaming up. You're like teaming up with trolls, Ken. He goes, I'm finding out shit on Barkley. You're finding out shit on Barkley from a guy who you just said, Kenny, you blocked multiple times and he had to reach out in some crazy PayPal ways to get you to talk to him. And now what he says to you is gospel. Holy shit. And Ken, meanwhile, if you needed to know the truth, or at least semi-truth, all you had to do was ask me. I would have put shit into perspective for you, Ken. Here, look. You know what I mean? You don't need to go talk to, I wouldn't have said, oh, Barkley's with Doyle. That's crazy. They don't even know each other. I don't even think they've ever even been in the same room.
Although he's a big fan of Barkley now.
Uh-oh, we got our first fake account of the night. Trolling Bolan.
Well, it's just a good, easy account name, Troll and Bull.
Hey, Bull.
Keep bowling, bowling,
And I don't know who
bowling.
that is anymore. I really don't know who makes them anymore. Shout out to the LA Fuel channel. Mountain Timer says, Pesci, I can't believe you have to explain yourself. Bolan is very charismatic, but is not street smart.
Bowling.
Yes. I always said, Ken, all you had to do was just listen to me. As crazy as that sounds, all you had to do was listen to me. And you would be loaded, and you would still have great content. And we'd be averaging anywhere from 70 to 100. We'd be getting honky tonk numbers, Ken, if you would have just listened to me.
Oh, he one of them people that has like, it's not a severe thing, but like, what do they call it? Opposite.
We could have got honky tonk numbers. I remember that show. It was so great. We could have got honky tonk numbers. Wait a minute, Michigan Mike's coming in with some breaking news. I added up.
Michigan.
And Michigan Mike, I gave my share, and we never donated for attention. Attention for what?
Send
I
Michigan
know a
Mike a
million
link to Discord.
Filipinos. You think I'm
Michigan
gonna need
Mike.
Bolan's attention? I know
We need to
Filipinos who have 150,000 subscribers on YouTube.
We need to send Michigan Mike a link to the
What?
Discord. So he can
I
come
love
in
how he
and
says,
tell
I
us.
added up the money I've sent Bolan over the years to King with back through history on PayPal. Are you guys ready? Yeah. I don't blame. I'm gonna say I at least gave in a 90-day period. I had to have given over 1,000 for sure. Maybe 2. Michigan Mike said 5,800, so maybe my amount was like 1,000 or 1,500.
I'd say 200 probably, but over the whole time probably.
Well, I gave a lot more money than that.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I said. If Schmidt gave handfuls of money,
did too.
Yeah, both of you guys. I mean, all you guys.
Here, boss man, quickly get that in. And to be fair, so did Barkley.
I was a fan, dude. I remember all the. I mean, Schmidt's were the easiest because Schmidt showed up, you know.
Oh, all right, Michigan Mike says 5,800. Well, according to the 1 or 2 trolls who've been the trolls forever, they counted my money up. They said I gave $7,000.
But that's what you said on air. So
They said they counted your money up. Schmidt, how would they have been able to count all that? I'm not doubting it's not close to that.
Well, I guess between you gotta remember there were super chats where I gave 500.
They would have been able to add those up, but I remember there was days when you drove money over to Kenny's house.
Well, yeah, of course, because I like.
I wonder if they would have been able to get that.
Yeah, they probably went back and watched the shows.
Because remember, Kenny made a stabbed remark at Schmidt because he brought him singles.
Yeah, oh yeah. He was mad that I brought him $101 bills.
And remember, he waved it. That's what I knew. I was like, this guy's never had money before. When he was waving it like he was fanning it like Johnny Manziel did with like 100 grand.
Me, Bob, and Michigan Mike have donated a lot.
He ended up calling me a lesbian, LOL.
No,
Not shocked.
You know who it was that added my donations because he was the producer then. Shout out to the great J.J. Arwood. That's who it was.
Shout out to J.J. Arwood. Wish we could get Scott Ash back.
Yeah.
Good old Scott Ash. What a great guy he was.
Scott Ash. He's a good person. But yeah, JJ said, did you realize how much money you sent? And I was like, not really. I didn't think about it. And he was like, it was blah, 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 $700 or $500, whatever. Remember how many times I said, Bolan, $100 to stay an hour more? And he would.
Oh, man. Yeah, definitely around like COVID time. That was like always the thing, dude.
Yeah, dude, he got paid to stay a long time.
And that like you'd always start off with then people, I always feel like that's
other
why I
people would
was
join
like
in
extra
too.
5.
Other people would join in with 10, 20, 5, whatever.
Buddha 76 says he has money. What do you mean?
That can't be the real Bunda, right?
Who's Bunda?
Yeah, that's Bunda.
Is that really him?
Yeah, that's Bunda.
I don't know who Bunda is.
Bunda. He used to be a bowling guy. Bunda. Can you get on Discord if somebody sends you a link on Facebook? Does anybody know you? Like Barkley? Can you get him a link?
I don't know him.
Close to $1 million under his bed is what I heard. Oh, come on. We know who that is, Barkley.
Close to $1 million under his bed is what I heard. Schmidt's trying to send a link to Bunda. There we go with Schmidt again.
He's over there
Jacob
blowing
says,
truck
"Oh
cocks."
boy, I really don't think
exactly.
that's him."
Hey, Jacob Waters, pop in Discord. I gotta plug my phone in. It's about ready to die. Give me a minute. Jacob Waters, pop in. I need you here. I'll be right back. I'm going on mute. I gotta plug this fucker in.
I need you.
All right, Schmidt. What's the story behind Boonda? I don't get who's Boonda. Was he a wrestler? Hello?
What up?
I said, was Boonda a wrestler?
No, he was a regular on Bolan's that got chased off.
I haven't seen it because I've never been to his house. He doesn't have $1 million under his bed. He wouldn't be podcasting. I hate to break it to you.
If enough people knew that, and I mean,
If he had $1 million literally under his bed, I promise you, folks, he would not be podcasting.
honestly, he lives in a big enough city. If someone heard he had $1 million under his bed, which I mean, I don't know who would believe that. You know what I mean?
Now, if I had $1 million under my bed, I might still be podcasting, but it'd be from like the front seat of a Lincoln. I have no regrets. I trust him.
I would be strapped if I had that much money in my house.
Yeah, I feel you, Michigan Mike. I said same thing. I have no regrets either. I always said every cent well spent. It just upsets me when I try to tell him something, and then he tells me I'm wrong, and then I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Same here.
I mean, I feel like that's Bolan to everybody. You know,
Shout out to the 17 in the build, and I probably send him more money. Yeah, and you know what's funny is it hurt me a couple times that when in the beginning it did, when you wouldn't give me a chance to ever explain myself. For instance, Michigan Mike tried to explain himself to Kenny. Kenny wouldn't even hear his side, told him he was wrong. And Michigan Mike is probably one of the most normal guys I've ever met over on Kenny's show. You know what I mean? When it comes to normal guys, got their shit together. They don't got a bunch of side stories, or they ain't washing dishes like Schmidt, or etc. You know what I mean? And Bunda says, "Can you send me money?" That's got to be some whack-a-madoo. But yeah, I never even got to tell my side. Like when Kenny's blocked me, I've never got to tell my version of the story. And that pisses me off because, Kenny, one thing I've always been with you from the start was freaking honest about who I was. Like when I first met him, people were like, "Why'd you tell him about your weed history?" Because I knew that me and him were going to end up doing shows together, and I wanted him to like me for who I was. I didn't want him to like me because I was some fucking guy that worked at, I didn't want him to like me for some fake story. I wanted him to go, "Look, man, I'm a weed guy. Can you get along with a weed guy?" And he showed he could for a while. That's what I said. We're exact opposites, and I showed you I could get along with Bolan, and I knew I could. I just lost the energy to get along with him in the end.
You revitalized him, but then he couldn't handle it because he has like that
yeah,
where he got to be a center of attention.
And he always thought it was him. That's why when his money number dropped, I don't know about his view number, but his money number dropped, he was like, "What do you think happened?" It was like, "Are we watching the same show, Kenny? What do you mean, what do you think happened?" That's why that shit was crazy to me. I mean, all he had to do if he ever wanted to know the truth was talk to me and Schmidt. I never even got a chance to defend myself. This guy really thought I was liar of the year. That's why I was like, damn, this guy don't know how to build an army. He just shoves off all the good guys. Like, I wish I would have had a guy like me in my circle. Like, you know what I mean? In the past, I didn't have guys like me where I wasn't out to do nothing, where I didn't care where the money went or what the fuck you did or the Russo shit, the Cornette shit. I was just here because I was a fan of the shit you did with Jimmy before. I didn't even know you were seen as manager.
Jacob Waters.
Tell him to tell us about the communities that are going after Bolan.
Yeah,
No.
What?
No, I'm just saying that like Jacob Waters, he don't have to say the names of them or whoever, but Bolan doesn't need to be worried about me and Pesci, right? So I was doing some thinking.
Yeah,
Can you guys hear me? Okay?
You hear
Yeah, we
Boss
hear you.
Man? Boss Man's like, no.
I don't know that. Well, whatever. I wouldn't have said it.
How
I
you
mean, I
doing,
can't
Jacob? I have no
control.
idea
I
what
can't.
Boss Man and Schmidt are talking about.
I can't control. Well, of course you don't. Plausible deniability. Um, what Boss Man's talking about, I don't really know. Or Smith. All I was thinking about is, can you guys think about how many Filipinos could have been friends if Kenny wasn't so block happy? Like all his big donators, he just blocks them away, and
Right.
all
I just was
those
saying that.
Filipinos could have been friends. Yeah,
You
I
blocked the
mean,
good money. He had you around at
he's
once.
been
Jacob
taking
Waters
food.
was
He's
donating.
taking food out of their mouth. It's because of I don't know what is it, emotion, I guess.
Jacob, no, you're right, Jacob. But we've said that all the time. It's like he even blocked
I
the good
was
money.
paying for some rice. You know.
It wasn't like we were bad money. We were good money, Ken. And getting rid of Mike Ryder. Mike Ryder just said he did the history.
Hey,
He gave
hold on.
5,800 to Bolan
I
in
gotta
3
screenshot this,
years.
Pesci. I gotta screenshot this. Yes, I told him. I said Mountain Timer blocks people trolling you, Kenny. I have evidence right here. I'm gonna screenshot it. Trolling Bowen was hidden by MT. Hold on.
Bolton.
So when he
Good.
fucking asked me for proof,
Bring that over with the salmon.
Hey, Michigan Mike, he's not a liberal. Bob is a liberal. Kenny is a leftist. That shit's a religion for him, brother.
Bob's not really a liberal. He's a Republican.
Well, just because he voted in a Republican primary.
He's never claimed that on Kenny's show, to be fair, Boss Man, because
early on,
Bolan
he
would give him shit for it.
I know. Bob has all of his COVID shots. I know that.
Well, early on, I remember him saying he was a Republican that leaned more libertarian.
King told me he was an independent.
He's an independent, and I'm a black albino, bro. Same odds.
I'm just telling you what he said.
Go on Bowen's show tomorrow and clear the air.
No, he's saying that Kenny told him he was an independent, Bob, or Boss Man.
No, Bob said that.
No,
Yeah,
I know
you're a black
I know he
albino,
said
too.
that, but I'm saying Kenny is not an independent.
I'm not talking about Kenny. I said Bob said that Bob was a Republican that leaned libertarian. Because I said that I lean libertarian, and he agreed with me.
You guys are hurting my brain.
Cool, Michigan.
Jacob Waters, you're done.
Michigan Mike said. Michigan Mike
I think
says
he's a
that.
leftist. I think he's a rightist. I don't think he knows his left from his right. I'm
Jacob
pretty
Waters,
sure.
I just want to let you know that your friend Mud Rabbit, she's good purse.
All I want to say is make sure you don't talk bad about the mob. She knows people. You'll end up in
Here's
Giggle
another
Pickle's
thing.
trunk,
Trump is still
driving down
president.
a highway. You'll be in Giggle Pickle's trunk driving down a highway.
No, I'm gonna follow Mud Rabbit's lead tomorrow. I'm not gonna be like, all right.
Trump is still president, according to Mud Rabbit.
I'll let
Oh,
Mud
dude,
Rabbit
you
do the.
gotta jump in every once in a while. She'll take the floor. She's got stories for days.
Hey, Jacob Waters, is she full blown QAnon or is she just a little QAnon?
Full blown.
Well, we
Okay,
need to talk.
so
We need to talk some of the.
I would 100% tell you guys going into this, don't call anything QAnon. You can call it Q, or you can call it a non. But the people involved with that don't like it being called QAnon. That's a media term.
Well, I need her to. One of the things I was going to ask her tomorrow is, and I don't need you guys to do it. I was going to have her do it. I don't really know what that is, so I want her to tell me in her version what that is.
That means Trump's the president.
She'll explain it. She'll explain like the public version too.
But Pesci, you need to talk to her about what I sent you. I forget what she called them. But look at the message I sent you. That's more interesting than QAnon.
That mentally ill motherfucker, boss.
I'm not gonna let her do the whole show on QAnon. I just wanted to know what the fuck it was in her words.
Well, I would save that for last then.
I'm saying the QAnon people, people believe.
I'll save it for the end.
The QAnon people believe that JFK was going to show up in Dallas in November of 2021. So I was just going to ask you if you would ask her why he never showed up.
That's a blanket statement.
And you wanna say you wanna where are your fucking credentials, piss you.
Hey Schmidt, or I know earlier I said to lay off of him, but that trolling Bolan was kind of funny what they said. But I told them.
Now timer timed him out.
We've got a new policy on fake accounts in this on this channel.
We're just done with the trolling. We're done with the trolls.
Marshall
I just said
Haynes,
it was
don't be
funny. I
unhiding
didn't say read
nobody.
it. I didn't say read it. I did
Water
or read it out loud. I just said it was kind of funny.
Marshall Haynes, I will block you.
Go figure. The oldest man in the room thought a fucking trolling Bolan comment was funny. God bless.
Don't unhide goddamn motherfucking dick fuck, okay, Marshall, please.
Well,
just
Tashi,
because Mountain Timer hit him, don't mean that we want to unhide him. All right.
If you look at the
Just
last
because
word,
that Mountain Man loves his Bolan. He loves his Bolan.
Tashi, if you look at the last word, it's a song. So, yeah, that's why it was kind of funny.
Hello, Jacob. Nancy
I'm
here.
laughing, all right?
Jacob,
Hello.
you know, I just want to say, Jacob, I know
Brad said it was dumb.
you owe
everything.
Whitehead said, nah,
says,
Bangs
"This
is
is
half a
dumb."
commie.
Jacob, you.
See, we
you
got
owe
Michigan
the
Mike here.
Bowman
We almost got the band back together with Michigan Mike here.
Jacob owes Bolan $1,000. You took food out of the mouth of Filipinos, just like Barkley. Fuck you.
It was a good troll though. Like, give me some credit, Schmidt.
Oh, that's
Michigan
Boss
Mike,
Man.
that might have been Boss Man. I apologize. I need to hit mute. I apologize.
Yeah, he's got this
He's
fucking
taking a
cough
shit.
problem.
He's got this Vader mask.
He's taking a shit.
Yeah, I'm not on the mask.
He said, "I'm not on the mask. I'm on the
Which one of you's
gas."
got that dog that's regurgitating?
Michigan Mike, you know, I just want to say,
Hey, Brad, you know Brad thinks that's great deep down. I know.
Michigan Mike, how much weed do you smoke? Why don't you go blow Bob and Coltrane? Fuck you.
Hey, Michigan Mike. Michigan Mike, I know you were around longer than me. So, can you explain when, how, or why Coltrane came to be? Because I know you tuned in as religiously as I did, and to me it seemed like he just popped out of nowhere.
Well,
like
that's because Bolan went on his show. He was
I love Coltrane for the record.
Him and Coltrane had from what I remember, him and Coltrane had an interaction on Twitter, and then Bolan was like, "I'm going to be on this Jaded Zen podcast if y'all want to go over there." And then that's what happened.
Like
I guess
cup of tea.
I guess he got along well enough that he was like, "Cool."
Fucking Coltrane's over there fucking weeded up on Bolan's show.
Well, now Michigan Mike, maybe you have more insight, but I'm just saying, wasn't it like he?
Oh, he's
Bolan was a
definitely
guest on
high
that
when he's
podcast?
on with Bolan. Look at, tell him to take those glasses off, and he looks high as fuck, man. I've seen it.
Well, duh.
Well, Bolan has acknowledged it.
It's good optics, you know. He don't complain, but he also has a black. Yeah, also has a black eye.
Michigan Mike said, "I thought he was sleepy."
I mean, he does have a white woman. You know, I mean, he's going full white at. He said, "Where the white women at?" Well, I married one.
Brad, I'm popping another Modelo. This one's for you, brother.
18 still in the build, says BC.
You know how we do it over here. And we're all badge members, too.
Michigan Mike says, I don't know, honestly. I watched one day, he wasn't there. I watched the next day, he was there.
That's how it
you
felt,
mention that
yeah.
Because that was one of my questions, too.
Seemed like he came from out of nowhere.
Well, I remember Kenny was like talking about, this guy, this podcast, I'm going to be a guest.
Well,
And Kenny was a guest.
apparently Coltrane used to be a wrestler.
It's safe to say
No,
he
I'm
didn't
serious.
quite go
I'm
on a
serious.
run like I did.
I'm dead serious. That's why they got together. I'm dead serious.
No.
Dead serious.
He does
Was
look like
he a
Ricochet.
wrestler? Okay, hold on.
No, he wasn't like an OVW level wrestler. He worked at some fucking indie outlaw mud show. But yeah,
Okay, hold on.
he trained and wrestled and took bumps, whatever. Probably
Was
did
he a
more than.
wrestler? Was he a wrestler like the guy that talks on the microphone and wears a suit and gets punched
No,
every
no,
now and then
no,
in
no. He was
WWE?
like one of those spot monkeys in Beyond the Mat that's jumping off fucking
Oh, okay.
patios and shit. He wrestled.
Golden State's up by 30.
Yeah, they're playing well. I'm watching them. Shout out to
Hey,
Zuz TV.
BC.
Who are they
Pesci
playing?
said.
The Bucks.
Pesci
They're
said.
kicking the shit out of the Bucks.
Yeah.
Beating them by 30.
But what the
BC.
fuck?
Pesci said. Anytime Boss Man's name is in the title, we get ratings. So that's why there's 18 in the house.
Well, Boss Man unfortunately wasn't in tonight's title. It was Told You Lottie. Last night was Boss
No,
Man.
Mountain
it
Timer
still
says, thanks,
it
man. I
still
wish I
says
could
Boss
join you
Man.
at work tomorrow, but I'm hanging with that new chick. Not this
Fucking
weekend, but next we'll be partying.
Coltrane is a yes man.
Pesci, it still says it's time to come clean, Boss Man. Elden Ring.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, it does. It does say that. You're right.
That's why we have 18 in the build.
Dude, that's fucked up, man.
I just outdated it.
Bolan gets rid of Michigan Mike. Are you what's next? Is Team Major going to get blocked tomorrow?
Hey,
I'm not saying I'm glad he got rid of Michigan Mike. I'm glad Michigan Mike kind of sees what he does now.
We got rid of a lot of. We blocked a lot of money over here, Bob.
Hey,
I don't mean shit.
Michigan Mike.
Look at this. No, listen. If you look at the squares next to me, this is all money, Bolan. Look, one square money, another square money, bottom square money, side square money, chair money. Dude, you could have been. You probably would have had the IRS on your ass.
Hold on.
If you would have stuck with me. For real.
Let me go,
would have made
Dr.
a
Phil.
fortune, and he didn't give us shit.
Now hold on, Pesci. Let me go, Dr. Phil, on Bolan and Michigan Mike. Here's what you need to realize is that Bolan didn't start raising donations until COVID. People got a lot of extra money. People had money spare. People were more giving because life sucked.
I do miss when Bolan would talk about stimulus checks. I miss those. Those were good days.
Right. Those were good days. But I'm just saying,
Yeah, because Bolan would say either donate from your stimulus check, or if you didn't get one, then I know you're a rich cunt. Donate anyway.
Well,
I don't know if he said that, but I remember he always like.
It was definitely something. It was definitely something of that elk, though.
As myself and Pesci had said many times, people get money because they wouldn't come around if they didn't. But think about all the money that has been passed. We're not, and I won't even include the AMC money because he probably didn't have any money. It was all his son or whoever. But let's just say, excluding the AMC money, think about all the money I gave. Michigan Mike says $5,800. I say $7,000. So and so says Bob Hazelwood, another $10,000? We'll say for Bob.
No, more than that.
I'm just saying.
Michigan Mike, you ready? This is why I always said, Ken, I was the recipient of your bad karma. I was able to pass him in followers with his own community, the fucking Filipinos. Meaning I fucking went into the Filipino community, Kenny, and now I have way more followers than you do.
But like I said, think about it, Michigan Mike. Think about it. All these food sponsors, I get to eat free at 6 different. Now think about it, Michigan Mike. I've told everybody that everybody else hear this. All the food sponsors, the Popeyes, the main event. Now main event, the guy Scott, not Scott Ash, but the other guy Scott.
Hey, hold on, Schmidt. Shout out to Mountain Timer, 2,300 subs. Can I get?
There you go.
There you go. Go ahead, Schmidt.
All right. Well, not Scott Ash, but the other Scott guy. He was the manager main event. Yes, he took care of Bolan. But I'm just saying, all these other places, we get to eat free every week, blah, blah, blah. We get buckets of chicken and buckets of food, and we give people food and blah, blah, blah. The guy hasn't worked at OVW since 2012.
Next time I should call the sponsors.
Now I'm just saying, OVW has been on a hot spell because of the Netflix special, and they got more money into them. They're on an upswing. They're better than they were. But this motherfucker was saying that because they knew who he was and because of John Cena. Okay, so that'd be like Muhammad Ali's boxing spar partner from 1978 going, "Don't you know who I am? You better give me free money. You better give me free food." No, that don't work that way. So
Well, I
you're
mean,
you're you're
he had that
you're
That's what I said.
period
I'm
where
always thankful for Bolan for the people I've met.
you're bullshitting. You're bullshitting when you say we got free meals because they knew who we were and all that. You're bullshitting, bro. Come on.
I mean,
You
I'm
haven't
sure it
worked
worked
at
for.
OVW.
I'm sure it worked
You
for a
haven't
minute.
worked at OVW in 12 years, bro.
That's what I
He
mean.
hasn't been.
Today.
And like Schmidt said, the guy put this in a post. I would love to pay more money for the Disneyland trip, but I got to pay for my kids' medical bills. Dude, lefties like him don't pay for medical bills, man.
Yeah, because Boland's gonna pay for his kids' medical bills. He hasn't paid for his own medical bills.
That's
Why
what I
would he
said.
pay
It's
for
all
his
medical
kids'
bills.
medical bills?
Guys like
He's
that
not
and
responsible.
far
His
lefties
kid
like
is
him,
not under 18.
they find ways for people to pay for that shit for them.
Yeah,
or
I
have
mean,
it
I
broken
assume his
down.
kid's on Medicaid or some shit to begin with. So I mean,
Right. Well, exactly. His kid is 35 years old.
But I
You're
didn't
not
know what a lefty
responsible for your
was till I met
35-year-old
Bolan.
kid's bills.
So Kenny, I appreciate that.
But Michigan Mike, think about this. All that money that came in, et cetera, et cetera. Yes, many Filipinos were helped. Many Filipinos got rice. They got fucking shit built. They got whatever. But are you 100% convinced that 80% of it went to them? And this motherfucker ain't out eating, and he's not out buying shit off furniture and goddamn iPhones and flat screens
And now
and shit.
little
Are you really
Budweiser
that?
lights. He's got shining lights behind him.
I mean, come on, Michigan Mike. Do you really think that the guy who makes $1,000 a month on Social Security or whatever is buying an 85-inch TV and he's got the best cell phone and this and that, and he lives
Michigan
in one of the
Mike.
highest rent districts in town?
Michigan Mike said, I'm still allowed, but not if I come here. He's willing to accept my money, but not if I come here. I can be his friend, but not if I come here. That's what bothers me. Why? Because I'll tell you this, Michigan Mike, and I've said this numerous times. Kenny, and look, for instance, if somebody was talking about me on another show, I'm not worried about that because I know people will come to me and at least get my version of it, and they know I don't like the bullshit. Kenny's problem is when you hide a bunch of shit and you hear a couple people are on to you, that's got to scare the shit out of you. So I need to block them, and not only block them, because he thinks everybody's one, they can't think for themselves. He thinks, everybody from even in the beginning when Boss Man and everybody was there, he thinks like, look, I can't let them hear like a Pesci or hear from this guy.
Hold on.
They might
Hold
get
on,
him
hold on.
smart to something.
Hold on. I have okay. Can someone look up the Filipino peso to American dollar, whatever they call that when you transaction that, or
exchange
what do they
rate.
call it? Exchange rate. Look up the Filipino peso to American dollar exchange rate, and look up Michigan Mike's 5,800, my 7 grand.
18 cents gets you one
Hold on.
peso.
Okay, well, Michigan Mike's 5,800, my 7 grand, Pesci's 2 grand, mixed with another couple. Fucking Reverend Robbins gave him 500 or 600.
Boss man's
Maybe closer to 1,000.
20,000 US dollars would be 1,117,109 pesos.
Okay,
And
now
that
look up
motherfucker would have a
what
plaque
does
with that on it.
117,000 pesos buy you in the Philippines? What's that buy you?
117,000 US?
No, I'm saying 107,000 pesos or whatever.
No,
What's that buy you?
I said 1,117,109. That's 20,000 US dollars.
Okay. Well, let's just say he made 20 grand in a couple of years there, whatever.
That's 1 million pesos every 20 grand.
And my
Actually,
thing
it's
is,
1.1 million.
And here's the sad part is, We're all happy for him that he did that. We don't give a shit. We're not like, oh my God.
Right.
How dare
Exactly.
you?
Exactly.
How dare you? We don't give a shit. The problem
Right.
is he's never listened to any of our side. He's listened
Brad
to
donated
trolls
too,
or
don't
guys
forget.
he's
Yeah,
blocked.
Brad
and
donated a
shit.
penny.
Yeah.
He donated more than that. Brad was the one that told him he'd make money on Christmas Eve, and Bolan made $1,500.
My thing is, Kenny knows if you come over here, you might get truth because he knows people still stick around here. So if these guys are, if Frank Kirsch and guys like that are still going to pensions, like Frank Kirsch comes here all the time, close friend of mine, he's helped me put this channel together. That was the guy that Bolan should
was
still
like
have
Frank
around.
Kirsch is over there creating shit for the Star Faker page. That's
And
how
he
out touch
wasn't.
he is.
What Kenny
Dude,
would do
Frank-
is he'll say something
Frank
bad
ain't
about
around
you,
now.
so the people that don't really know me will be like, God damn, I don't want to go around him. But usually the
God
people
damn.
that come over here, like John Paul was here until Kenny scared him. Literally scared him off and made him give him 100 to get back in his
and
good
that's why I
graces.
just took.
And really,
I
he's
just took a
holding him
picture of
hostage.
Brad,
Kenny holds John Paul hostage.
and that's why I took a picture of Brad blocking fucking people saying trolling Bolan. I told Bolan that before. I said, believe it or not, I said Mountain Timer blocks more motherfuckers trolling you than anybody.
And what am I supposed to do? But then Kenny will throw Boss Man's name in there. I'm supposed to start blocking Boss Man for what?
Hold on. Michigan Mike says, Schmidt, question, what happened to Boston Spencer? Well, he stopped hanging around because there were people over here that he didn't like or want to be associated with or
And he
whatever.
just
so he
changed
stopped
his.
hanging
He
around.
just changed his style up.
Yeah,
that's
and
all.
also he's married. His work shift schedule.
Because if it was just over here, he would still be on Bolan's. He's not on Bolan's. He had a different.
Yeah, he's not on Bolan's either. He's
Couple
not on
people he
Jake's
didn't
either.
get along with, but overall, we still he's still around. He's not on YouTube as much.
Mountain Timer says I talk to Boston all the time. He's doing good.
Good.
Well, good for you. Well, Michigan Mike, I'm just saying, do your own math. Because we never said shit about the motherfucker. Yes, Barkley claims sole responsibility for fucking with PayPal or whatever. But even before that, nobody ever has done shit to him.
That's what I said.
Oh my God, they're hanging out with all them trolls.
You would think the way he brings up, like the one day he started bringing up trolls randomly, and he wasn't even being trolled. We're like, where's this even coming from? He's been on members only.
And like I said, he's always got to have an enemy. It's part of the, gimmick or whatever. But
yeah,
like we are not trolling him, and he thinks he's one of those people that thinks that if we're not blocking everybody and being like, oh no, Ken Bolan is the greatest thing since sliced bread, that
That's what I mean.
we're part of the problem.
Anybody that's not actively supporting him is a troll.
Right, exactly. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, exactly. Where's Jacob Waters?
Well, I appreciate that, Michigan Mike. Yeah, and like the other thing was, only one I never contributed him for attention. And it's like, that's crazy. And the only reason why I stopped, like that one day when he was like, Bessie Schmidt donated 30. What do you got to say about that? And I said, Schmidt wins. Because, Kenny, I wanted you, and like I was telling Jake, can you guys just try to be my friends once without me giving you money? Like Jake turned me giving him money into a bad thing. I never meant it to be a bad thing. You always would ask me for it. You made it sound like you needed it or blah, blah, blah. I guess I regret doing that. I should have just got him something else. Sent him like chocolates or fucking potato chips or fucking bran muffins. The Schmidts, the Hazelwoods.
Well, either way, Kenny thinks that he's being trolled now. I'm just saying. If the people that are wanting
And
to fuck
now,
with him,
here's the problem also. With Bolan allowing that one troll to start messaging him, now what's going to happen is if Bolan gets hit with fake accounts, Mr. Mike, and you'll see it, they'll pretend to be now. They're going to pretend to be us. Someone's going to pretend to be
Yep.
Boss Man.
Yep.
Someone's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
pretend to be Barkley. And now I bet you the era of the fake Barkley accounts will start. If
Nice.
Kenny doesn't do members only, there'll be a
Oh yeah,
million fake
it'll be
Barkleys.
it'll be dead relatives and fake Pesci's, fake Barclays, fake me, fake fucking
Fake Boss Mans,
whoever.
anybody just
Boss
because
Man,
now since we're all
Brad.
blocked, we can't defend ourselves in any way. So
Right, I can't message Bolan and go, "Hey man,"
and they get a
that's
kick.
a fucking fake.
They get a kick out of Bolan cutting promos on us. So they're gonna make it seem like we're trolling,
Well-
and it's gonna be one, maybe two guys, potentially a third, but I don't know. But I'm just saying, it's just like it's not gonna be 10 motherfuckers over there like, all right, guys, ready? Create your accounts. We're going in. No. Like I said,
Yeah,
fake
and,
accounts aren't even
like I
funny
said-
to me anymore.
Like I said, man, when Kenny has no idea, he has no idea what trolling is.
Yeah,
honestly.
you're right. Michigan Mike said the trolls will see the ram from yesterday. They'll think, yeah, because now they know we're gone. So Kenny, in his mind, thinks anybody that is against him automatically wants to troll him. So if somebody makes a fake Barkley, a fake this tomorrow, he'll probably start believing it. Yeah, that was Barkley. Nice try, asshole.
Make
You know
another
what I
one,
mean? Or-
dickhead.
No,
Make
that,
another one,
and
dickhead.
exactly that's what it is, dude. Kenny will. Okay, let's just say tomorrow when the Art Monkey comes on and does his Kenny, I have evidence you're trolling, even though he's kissing Bolan's ass. It's gonna be a charade. It's gonna be a charade, Michigan Mike. You know that. Why would the Art Monkey, who was an admin on the Starfaker page and hanging out with the real trolls, etc., all of a sudden he's going to pay $50 and be up? Do you really think Kenny's going to let him talk? If he says anything bad, Kenny's going to boot him and go, "Oh, that's enough of that. Well, Bob, that's just slander,
We got his
defamation,
money.
whatever. We're not going to let that happen over here. You are who you associate with. He's never going to let anybody talk. You really think a motherfucker's going to pay $50
Or like he said yesterday, in
just
the
to
words
say
of
some shit?
Teammaker, you are who you stand by. It's not the way I said it, Bob. Yeah, no, it is the
Right.
way you said it.
Right. But also, think about it. That dude's never going to get to say anything. That dude's never going to say a word. So it's all going to be a charade. And, oh, yeah, I know you're blah, blah, blah.
But to answer your question, though, that's why he doesn't want people coming over here. Because if we were liars, why would you care if somebody else, I don't care what those people say about me. They know if they want the truth, they got to come here. The problem is he knows I've told some truth in my day. So now he knows that deep down because he's seen Bob stand up for me many times. And Bob, I appreciate you standing up for me. Bob stood up for me when Bolan suspended me that one time for some fake bullshit that I didn't even do after that Eve show that went wrong. When Eve thought we were doing the show on Doyle and we were doing the show on Rob Dickin. Remember that shit? That was a fucking nightmare. But that's why I said, I think his biggest problem and his biggest worry with me is he knows I'm not going to spread bullshit. And he thinks I give platforms to like trolls or whatever. I'm not giving any platforms. We're in Discord bullshitting. Like Kenny, the adults in the room should be able to listen to other adults and be able to get enough information to where they know, okay, that's bullshit and that's not. And
Not that
half
you,
the
you
people,
gave me the platform for 3 days to do that.
and these people might know who Kenny are, but there's a lot of people who don't know who Kenny is, and the only reason why they do now is because we've been bringing them up. So it's almost just become
Hey,
a thing.
Michigan Mike. Hey, Michigan Mike. You know who's a real piece of shit? Fucking George Captor. Just fucking annoying as hell, man. For no reason, too. He's just fucking weird, man.
Kenny always says nobody can out-talk me.
Dude.
Well, I mean, if we're dealing in fiction, Ken, you are great at fiction. Okay.
Boy, he'd be a billionaire.
But where I'm from, We
You'd
like
be
the
like
nonfiction
Scaramucci.
section, Ken. Mount Timer said, "This is fucking ridiculous. You have to explain this, Benji." I know it is, but I had to get it out one last time. We do this usually once a year per bowl and break, blow-ups. And Michigan Mike needed to hear some of this stuff because he hasn't got to hear a lot of it. He's got to hear
Kenny
some.
always says, "Nobody can out-talk me." Yeah.
I'm talking.
I'm talking. Yeah, nobody can out-talk you because you won't let anybody talk.
Am the host of this
And
podcast.
Bob once got mad at him for the way he was handling guests. Like Kenny knows how to talk a storm up when he has a guest on there. But if he's by himself, he forgot. Remember, he'll be like, "Well, if you guys don't comment, I'm only going to stay for like 10 more minutes."
I still think the best recent show Kenny has done was the last time he had Dutch on it, because he
let me ask you this, Michigan Mike.
shut the fuck up most of the show and he let Dutch talk.
I don't know why Bob sells this. I would love to ask Bob this. Kenny claims that YouTube told him he had to shut off Facebook and Twitter, meaning people can't watch him from Facebook
Sure they
and
did.
Twitter. He says YouTube told him that. YouTube, you got 10 minutes, and he calls them freeloaders. The reason behind that, him doing that, YouTube would never say that. He's not big enough for them to say that. This isn't Keemstar over here. You know what I mean? Or something like that. But he
Not
does
even
that
DSP,
because
bro.
he doesn't think that people
Not even Giggle
will be
Pixel,
generous enough that if they want to donate, to go over to YouTube. He thinks if they're on Facebook, he'll be like, "Well, they're on
Stupid.
Facebook. They're not going to ever want to donate. They're too dumb. We need to
Motherfucker
get them
wants to
over
block
here."
me. What the fuck?
Yeah. And he told Barkley, not told Barkley, but he was like signaling to Barkley. He goes, "Me and Jana weren't even talking, and she still donated." It was almost like he was telling Barkley to keep donating while me and you are not friends anymore.
Either way, I'm just saying that it's stupid that, well, because you and Pesci knew that Barkley did it, and because Doyle's a moderate. Dude, I don't know that Doyle's a moderate. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't even know who the fuck. I don't even know who the fuck Doyle is, brother. Like if he got in,
you will soon enough.
if he joined this Discord call right now and started talking.
All right, hold on. Call him up, Pesci.
I'm not calling him at this hour.
I know. Well, actually, this hour it might be like afternoon over there.
You're right, but
It's 1:43 p.m. in Perth.
he'd be like, "God damn, Schmidt, you had him. I can't believe Schmidt was on there with him, Bob. No."
Speaking of that area of the world, you notice who's not on here tonight, Pesci?
Yeah.
Told you, lad.
Told you, lad. Oh, I already predicted that.
Bolan, when you gonna have Sands on your show?
He's always lad. Told ya.
He's always running back to Bolan. And I've met some of Bolan's worst nightmares or whatever, and some of those guys aren't as bad as he just portrays. You know what I mean? I don't walk behind another man, when it comes to who am I going to mess with. Or, excuse me, sir, is it okay if we talk to old daddy boy? I needed to talk to the devil to figure out how bad the devil was. And you find out, well, it's not really a devil. It's just Bolan being fucking zoop and overselling shit. Like if you were to just listen to Bolan, you would think I was Adolf Hitler, Barkley was goddamn Napoleon fucking whatever that guy's name was, and fucking whatever else the shit was going on. You'd think Schmidt was a goddamn fake account maker, a goddamn scam artist. You know what I mean?
Like that picture, that
You would
picture.
thought Boss Man was a mentally ill motherfucker. Imagine that. If you just listened to Bolan, you would have thought Boss Man was a mentally ill motherfucker.
Wait, that's not true. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm the first part is, but not the second.
And Michigan Mike, for example, I'm sure you know that picture that was drawn by fucking whoever, some carny wrestler of John Cena, and it was signed by John Cena, and he got it from John Cena Sr., and he said, "John Cena Sr. told me not to sell this for a penny less than whatever he said, like 250, 300 or whatever. If it had certifications, which it doesn't, but if it had certification, the most it would be worth is like maybe $100.
Maybe $100.
Do you know how many things John Cena has signed, bro? You can get a John Cena.
Lot.
You can get a John Cena autograph on eBay for $10, brother. Like literally.
A whole lot. A whole lot.
He said the father sold it for 400.
He's full of shit.
That's where he's
what was
getting
that
his
spin
figure from.
picture?
400, my ass, bro.
That's what he said.
No,
I don't believe him, but that's what he said.
Didn't Bolan have Benoit memorabilia for sale?
He had a Benoit action figure, and I almost bought it, man. I came really, really close.
Whoa! What's this? Is this fake? Kenny Omega
What?
fired from AEW? What?
What?
On
Did you see
Jamie
what
from
Alvin
New York
posted?
stream, it says AEW Dynamite review. Kenny Omega fired from AEW. Huh?
I'm checking Twitter.
Yeah, see if that's
Look at what Alvin put in the messages about Sting and Raw.
Oh, they just fired him from the Elite.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he said. Yeah. That's what the Young Bucks said. They said Hangman Page.
They replaced him. They replaced him with Okada.
Oh, gotcha. Now I get
Yeah,
it. Now
Kenny
I
Omega and Hangman Page have been fired from the Elite. Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah.
So I guess they mentioned Sting on Raw last night. Said it was a great match.
It wasn't.
If you look at Alvin,
It wasn't.
Maybe that's why they said it. They were making fun of him.
You know that wouldn't have happened if McMahon was there.
McMahon. Fuck you, McMahon.
I met Benoit and Rey Mysterio at a Target one time, and then years later, that was it wasn't a Target no more, but I got one of my COVID shots at the same place. It was weird.
So they suspended Sammy Guevara for hurting one of the Hardys, I guess.
You know,
Hardy,
Pesci, if we just put a ban on Bolan and we never talked about him, the motherfucker's numbers would go down. They would, because people wouldn't be coming over here. The trolls wouldn't have a spot to talk about him, whatever.
Hey.
And he's not. Of course, he's going to do subscribers or members only, and ban anybody, block anybody who says anything. So they wouldn't have any place that they could actually talk, unless they go to. I guess they can go to Jacob or Jake Hudson.
You remember?
Show.
You remember
Jake Hudson's not around.
You remember the rap record that John Cena put out in 2005, the trademark?
I do remember, yeah.
On eBay here, signed, meaning autographed.
Times now. The times now.
Yeah, autographed CD case, the trademark 2005. I'd pay $200 for that right there before I paid anything for that fucking hokey shit Bolan has.
Well, that's the shit that Tony.
Thank you, Michigan Mike. I appreciate
That's right. It was drawn by Tony Atlas. That's right. I knew it was some fucking bank addicted drug robber.
Michigan Mike says, Chris and Pesci, both of you, seriously, awesome dudes. I got nothing but love. It was great talking tonight, like old times. Truly class acts.
Hell yeah, brother.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. We didn't do anything because Pesci, and that's what I told Bolan. I said, okay, you want me to like shut Pesci's show down? Oh, you mean the show that he controls, that he pays for on goddamn StreamYard or whatever? Yeah, I'm gonna. Pesci, you're done. I'm gonna shut your show down.
Michigan Mike says it was nice meeting you, Barkley. I sent you a message.
Cheers, brother.
Later. He says, and we'll talk golf one day, and the rest, good night. Later.
Yes, sir.
Mike.
Good night, Mike.
You're done.
I mean, this is the first I've heard about Bolan in detail for a while. I mean,
Yeah. Well, that's why I had to get it out there.
Just like your opinion, man.
Um. Oh, is he? Oh, I thought that was. No, it threw me off with the whole Kenny Omega thing. I'm like, what?
You're fired from the Elite, not from AEW.
That's some Rev Sauce bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's some Rev Sauce shit.
Where the fuck is Fatal at?
I hid it
I
from
don't
the
know. I
world.
messaged him like, hey, stop in.
Bolan.
He's probably mad because Boss Man's not blocked yet.
Of course.
No, we don't block anybody over here.
Jacob Waters is mad because I've been talking too much. I said, bro, this is the shit that Granny has been talking about on these shows. About, he said, yeah, they're
Dude,
coming for
but Schmidt,
Bolan or whatever.
you shouldn't have said anything. You basically snitched before anything was done. It was bullcrap.
Snitch what? There is no
But
snitching when Granny's on the planet.
if I do recall though, I do remember Jacob Waters making a comment within the last 2 weeks, like Bolan's going to have a lot bigger fish to fry shortly.
Probably weren't live at the time.
I don't remember that much.
You should have just kept your mouth shut, Schmidt.
Oh well, yeah. You should take that advice.
Anyway, just stop talking about it right now.
What? Because y'all wanna troll Bolan with a bunch of dumb fucks? Okay, cool. I don't care. Why is it a secret?
Well, you basically
You can't
said
troll
who
him
it
anyway
was.
if he goes. How are you gonna troll him if they go members only? That's what I said. How are you
Well, I
gonna
don't
troll
think
him?
that's all they had planned, but
They're gonna do
anyway.
watch-alongs. Okay, we did watch-alongs.
We need to view bottom. We need to do some DSP shit too.
I mean, they might be able to do some shit, I guess, but
Let him
whatever.
think he's got 12,000 people watching him and see what he starts saying.
Oh, well, yeah, like when he had like a raid come in, like, oh my god.
No,
we got
I'm saying if we get some
No,
view bots.
there's these things now. They're called view bots, where some people have been doing them to other streamers as pranks.
Isn't there a way you control the
view
money
count.
too? So say like you donate a certain amount of money and like you set it to like a certain currency, where it ends up like not being like.
I mean, you don't think I told you, Lottie has messaged Bolan about that?
Dude, who
Come
knows what he has told Bolan?
Come on, bro.
God rest his soul.
Pesci, what was that message we got from Angels in the Outfield?
They're always watching. Hey, and what else I said was, I go, if you want to make Schmidt laugh, I go, Schmidt, who's the one that always goes, hey, and Bolan's a good guy.
Hey, Bolan's a good guy, man.
You're a good guy, man. You know,
I don't like it, the Canadian Bolan.
I don't like it, the Canadian Bolan.
No,
that
but
was the funniest shit ever.
You know, Doyle I didn't like as much, but Bolan a good guy.
You got a Euro guy?
Told you, laddie.
I don't like it, the Canadian Bolan. Hey, fuck you, dishwasher. Where is my diamond? I don't like it, the Canadian Bolan.
Hey, dishwasher, take a lap around Bolan and bring it cool.
Take a lap around Bolan.
I had great weed then. That's what I remember about those times. Is I had
He
the
said I
really
had
good
great weed then. Get the fuck out of here. Bring me cool. I don't like it, the Canadian Bolan.
I was very, if you saw me doing Servap, that means I was high as fuck.
Surfing with fools.
Hello, my queen.
Yeah, he was high.
Bolan.
Hello, my queen. I miss you.
Weeded up.
I said we block Boss Man, Jacob Waters, Doyle, and all the others.
You have
and then
new
we can
pets,
be back
okay.
in Bolan's good graces. We can block all them. We'll be back in Bolan's good graces. Well, we have to block you too, Barkley. Sorry.
I'll donate $5. The thing is business
All
as
right,
usual.
JP McCormick will send his usual 5 from the old days. We're blocking all of you.
I act like I never disappeared. Bob will be like, "Oh, I remember that motherfucker."
Well, you can't forget the name JP McCormick anyway, right? I don't like the Canadian bowling.
That's fucking nuts. I'm watching somebody fucking play Dark Souls Fist.
Yeah, the guy pretending to be Hawaiian and shit. Brother.
And
Like, what the fuck?
and brother's a good guy. I always liked brother.
Mountain Timer says, block me twice, please. All right, hold on. Let me block you, Matt. I'm putting Brad in timeout for 10 seconds. All right,
Where
Brad, you're in
Brad at? Tell
timeout.
Brad to come on here. Where are you at?
Brad, you're in timeout for 10 seconds. He asked me to block him twice. So I did. I put him in timeout 10 seconds. He asked me to block him. I'm just obliging by his request. That's all. I don't like the Canada bowling.
Schmidt's got a little bowling in him.
Well, I blocked Brad for 10 seconds. I mean, he asked me to block him. He says, please block me twice. I blocked him for 10 seconds. I mean, come on. Mountain Timer was timed out by the ghost of Indiana Jake for 10 seconds. He can comment. He can comment by now, surely. Raquel says, why King, why Mountain Timer being timed out?
I didn't time him out. Schmidt did.
Mountain Timer
on
says,
accident.
haha.
Schmidt's an idiot.
We were just joking. We were just joking, Raquel. That's all. Because Mountain Timer asked us to. MT, I should say. It's funny. Raquel's like, King, why Mountain Timer being knocked out? She says, LOL, Mountain Timer is on again. Yay. Yeah, that's funny.
All right, there you go. Wait, so Jacob Waters left because he was upset?
I don't like the Canada bowling.
Did he?
What?
Jacob Waters left because he was upset?
Just drop
what?
it. Just drop it.
Well, I was just curious why he suddenly left. He didn't say goodbye to me or nothing.
Bolan, we're going to have Jacob Waters on your show. $1,000. Bring it, Jacob.
I really like Jacob Waters. So, yeah, I don't know.
One at a time. Well, hopefully he wasn't upset.
Left what group?
Schmidt's been known to stir a little coffee in his day. Decaf.
And I don't mean.
Jacob Waters got beef with here?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, not a chance.
What up, John? Welcome back.
He's hanging out with trolls.
What a good stream tonight. It was very productive.
Here's the thing.
5 hours,
He's hanging
45
out with
minutes.
trolls,
We got
doing things.
You know, Schmidt might got himself in some trouble, but other than that, we're doing good. We are.
Saturday.
Do a top 10. Number 10. That's the segment I should do is get like 10 Kenny clips, 10 clips that just make you shake your head, and they'll be like the clips of the week. And I'll make sure they're head shakers. God damn it, Bob. They're using my goddamn content for head shakers now. And Schmidt's over there fighting the trolls.
Boss man, you really don't think that certain parties listen to Granny Show? Get out of here, bro.
Not connected to Bolan.
Bro, we're always watching.
Not someone's gonna run to him and.
Dude, no.
Just drop it. Just
They
drop it.
they watch Jacob's show. They watch this show. They watch Granny's show. They watch Lemmy's show. They watch Jake Hudson's show. They watch Steel Toe. They watch fucking Bob. What's his face? The guy that was on Stern. Bob
Gonzo
Levy.
said you done it now, Schmidt. John Gregor says Osprey, another great match. Agreed.
Yeah.
Shout out to the 19 in the bill.
They watch all that shit, bro.
No proof that they knew anything about it, and it just shouldn't have
No one's ever said, boss man, don't be stupid.
Yeah, come on, bro. They know. Gonzo, you don't think certain parties have already reported? Come on.
What the fuck?
I love
Come
that.
on, bro.
That was great.
They watch every show. There's no secrets.
Gonzo said, don't use my line. Who's he talking to? Fig Pucker.
I don't know.
I
guess he's talking to
What line
Brad.
was that, Gonzo? I know it wasn't me.
He must be talking about Mountain Timer.
Yeah, I guess he's talking to Mountain Timer.
No.
They know, bro. Trust me.
Fig pucker? What's a fig pucker? Come on, Schmidt. You know everything.
I have no idea. I assume he's talking about.
Sounds like a slur to me, but
It is, obviously.
I mean, Jacob Waters owes Bolan $1,000, so of course he's upset. That's what Bolan says, anyway. Bob already fronted the $400 to match it.
At least I knew
400 or
nothing
whatever.
about any of that shit. Thank God I had nothing to do with that.
Gonzo says
Once
we're
again-
always watching. Yeah, Gonzo, come on.
And
Do you
Gonzo
really
was
think that-
there. Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you-
yeah.
Yeah, Gonzo knows. Do you really think it's a big secret? Come on, get the fuck out of here, bro.
You never
We're
will
always
know.
watching.
The people you think are in on it, boss man, like, oh god, all these people, they know, bro.
And
The
what
people that
I
troll
do
Bolan,
know
they know.
was
man.
Gonzo was there.
know.
Yeah,
They know, boss
yeah.
man. They know.
Just drop it.
Hey, Bolan.
It ain't about dropping it, motherfucker. They know. They're everywhere.
They
There's
know,
400
Bolan.
fucking different fake.
know,
Remember when
Bolan.
Bolan was like, they created 7,000 different accounts? He's not lying.
No flex
There's
zone. No flex
There's 4
zone.
motherfuckers that
They
created
know,
fucking 9,000
Bolan.
accounts. Gonzo will tell you that.
Fucker without cussing.
What?
It's he just switched the F and the P. It's pig effer.
Pig fucker.
They know,
Oh,
Bolan.
okay.
No flex zone.
Hey, no.
Gonzo was
Bolan.
there.
I like how Bob, you just hear Boss Man who's a part of some covert troll mission. He's just like, can you please stop talking about it, please? Or whatever
I'm
the
not
fuck.
part of it, but I know about it.
Of
Overt,
course he is.
overt
You know what I
troll
mean?
mission.
Hey,
Hey,
now
this
see
is
here-
fucking. Hey, this
Some
is mission.
JFK shit going on.
This is mission. Hey, this is Mission Impossible 5.
Here you go, Barkley. The real
Ocean's
troll is Boss
14.
Man.
Ocean's
Yep, here you go.
14.
Yep. Here you go, Barkley. The real troll is Boss Man.
Yeah.
He's over here with secret hidden troll shit.
Thank you, my queen.
And
Why
Bob,
does Schmidt
Bob, we
sound
knew.
drunk and lonely, says Gonzo.
Now, Bob, we knew. Goddamn Boss Man's over there running his dick liquor. Goddamn over there shedding information.
You believe that, Bob?
We know, Bolan.
My favorite lie that Bolan told last night was that he blocked me and then unblocked me and brought me back.
Yeah, very good.
And I like when he said, I left his membership open. What the fuck does that even mean?
Super chats are open, G.
No, but think about that, Barkley.
Right.
He said, I left his membership open. What does that mean? That doesn't
I mean,
even
come on.
mean
Jacob
anything.
Waters left a group, bro. What the fuck? That's some pussy shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, he got
I'm
mad?
gonna leave a group because you talk about stuff.
Damn.
Come on,
Good
bro.
Hang on, where are you seeing? Where are
Really?
you
You're
see-
gonna leave a group because somebody talked about some group trolling Bolan that Bolan won't believe. Okay, all right, number
I didn't
one.
see that on my end.
All the people here will just tell you. All the people will just tell you here, right here. If you're like, hey, Bolan, there's this whole other group of like 100 people that are going to troll you. What's Bolan going to say, Pesci? He's going to go, well, of course it's Doyle and the
He left
and
the
the fucking
Discord?
Indiana retard
He left the
and
Discord?
no. I'm just saying he's gonna. Bolan is going to go. Well, of course, Bolan, of course, Pesci. It's Doyle and the Barclays and the Perth pussies and the so and so. They're just trying to get a rise out of us. They've been trolling me for 6 or 7 years. They're going to say they have 100 people and they have this whole other group. He's not going
I
to
thought
believe it.
all about it, and then you drop Blackface's name.
No, it doesn't matter,
why
bro.
Don't I
It
see
doesn't.
It? Why don't I see it? Did he really leave the group?
No. Not.
He left the call.
But I'm just saying.
He just meant like how he dipped. How he dipped out without saying bye.
It doesn't matter. You can tell Bolan that there's going to be 1,000 people come to his
It
door.
sounds
and
like
attack
he's
him,
drunker than a goddamn lion's den.
Yeah, he's on some
No.
bread shit tonight.
No, I'm just saying. You know this, Pesci. You can tell Bolan that 1,000 people are going to come attack him, and he's going to go. Well, I already knew that, Pesci. It was
what's
Doyle
crazy
and
is,
Barkley
didn't
and
I
so
say
and
the
so.
other? It's crazy. I was right about Bossman again. It's like Bossman's the type of guy that knows about all the covert. How do we say the word? Covert fucking troll.
Covert
shit
operation.
going on.
Boss man,
I cracked a joke about that, and this guy really did.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. It doesn't matter what you tell Bolan. There is no surprising him. You're not going to sneak up on him because he ain't going to believe it. Because when me and Pesci have been like, yeah, that was not us, that was so and so, or like, we had nothing to do with that. Oh, of course you didn't, Pesci. You're over there goddamn promoting it. You let the guy on your goddamn show.
Gregor John said, "Is Kenny here?"
Right, exactly.
No, John, I hate to laugh. I'm sorry.
As Gonzo says, his world is small, so
Kenny
he
is
will
Kenny
believe the
Bolan.
obvious.
He's John Cena's old manager.
Is this live?
Right.
My former
That's what I'm
podcast
saying.
partner.
The motherfucker doesn't believe shit. It doesn't matter. I could say, Kenny, the president is coming after you, or the CIA, or the fucking military. And the motherfucker, well, of course you say that, Schmidt. The goddamn, that's Doyle. That's Doyle. Once again, that's Doyle and all my 6 or 7 haters.
But here's my point: if something does happen, and
Mount
he
Everest,
already
what
has
just
a
happened?
name of somebody, he can say, "Oh, let's look at this person, see if they did something." You know,
Yeah,
you
he
don't.
worked for OVW.
There's no names that have been given.
I used to do a podcast with
He
him.
knows who Jacob Waters is, you motherfucker. He already
Jacob
thinks
Waters.
Jacob Waters is trolling him.
I'm not talking about Jacob Waters.
Coltrane. Bye.
You said
Bolan.
Anyway, you said the guy with blackface, and then Pesci said his name, not
Well,
knowing.
it doesn't matter. Granny was over in his chat talking shit to him. Bob said, yeah, I know who that Granny guy is.
I gotta be honest, I didn't even know what you guys were talking about. I just heard Bossman, Covert Op, Trolls.
Who do we think?
Boss Man is fucking retarded, bro. I'm sorry. Boss Man's fucking retarded.
Who do we think?
Punch a hole in
Boss Man
reference
thinks.
said that
Hey,
behind
Boss
the
Man
scenes.
thinks Bolan. Boss Man thinks Bolan is way smarter than he is.
Who do we think?
Because
Who do we think the Patriots are going to take with the number 3 pick?
Mac Jones. Oh, that was
Undertaker.
Wait, no. What the fuck?
No. Hey. This is
Mac Jones.
Boss Man thinks because I said Granny that Bolan's going to be able to pick up on who it is.
I asked about the Patriots.
I'll explain it when we're off live.
What are you talking about? He knows who Granny is because Bob knows who Granny is.
Whatever you
Bob
can
said, I know who
say
that name is, so he
offline, you
blocked
can
it.
say in
I think
front of
Chicago would
Brad.
take Marvin Harris Jr.
I thought they
Yeah,
were going
Marvin
to
Harris.
take. I thought they were going to take Caleb, the USC quarterback.
I hope not.
Mountain Timer, you don't have to understand. Boss Man's fucking retarded. That's what's happening. He's a goddamn Jesus freak from fucking San Diego who's fucking retarded, evidently.
We gotta
I think fucking what's his face. I think what's his face was fucking right. Can we kick him out of here now? Fatal. I'll agree with you. Let's get rid of Boss Man. Fucker's retarded.
Fatal, I'll agree with you now.
Hey, what?
Fatal, wherever you are.
He really thinks that me
Miss
saying
you,
Granny
brother.
is gonna matter. Did I say his real fucking name? Who the fuck is Granny?
Fatal,
It's
my
not like
brother.
Bolan's gonna hire a private detective to find out. Bolan's all talk. Good God, it doesn't fucking matter.
Okay,
It doesn't matter what
You
your
act
name
like
is.
you act like I'm spoiling some fucking victory parade because I said Granny. Yeah, guess what? Bob Hazelwood knows who Granny is because Bob Hazelwood has watched Pesci's show. Okay, he doesn't know Granny's real name because Granny doesn't say his fucking real name. So it don't fucking matter.
His real name is Marco Stunt.
I mean, come on. Be real here. Nothing matters. Jacob acts like it matters. That's because he's hanging around with Jason Marshall's dick in his mouth, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Whoa.
Well, what the fuck? I'm just saying, motherfucker wants to get mad because I talk too much. Talk too much? What? Bolan's not over here goddamn listening. It doesn't matter.
They know, Bolan.
I think Granny's real name is Carlos.
I think it is Carlos. I think it's Carlos Rodriguez Gonzalez.
Hey,
Jorge
you know what?
Becerra.
You know what Warren Sapp's middle name is? You know what Warren Sapp's middle name is?
Bolan.
Carlos.
Jones.
Carlos.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really Carlos?
Yeah. Apparently, when he was growing up, they didn't call him
I
Warren. They called
never
him.
said I'm dying.
Well, Mountain Timer knows I'm not lying. It doesn't matter.
He's talking
do you
about.
really think Kenny? Okay. Do you really think Kenny Bolan has any power to sue anybody or get anybody in trouble? No. No.
Hey, Bolan, when are you gonna have the lawyer on your show?
Barkley.
Okay, Schmidt, you're right. Schmidt, you're 100% right. There, it's over.
Barkley, do you believe Barkley, do you believe that Kenny Bolan's going to be able to get you in a court of law at all?
Not in this country.
All right, thank you.
How about in a Filipino court of law?
I don't know. They're gonna have to extradite me first.
Oh wait a minute, Utah got into a fight with the Bulls.
Not fair,
Texas
Gonzo.
Road.
Gonzo said, "Damn, people getting paranoid." Bolan has
I know,
everyone
that's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
in his 30-year-old notebook. I'm not paranoid.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck, bro?
What was the final score of the Bulls game?
Hold on, let me see. 119 to 1, or hold on, let me see.
Schmidt, you are approaching Mountain Timer level. Calm down, says Mountain.
Goddamn right. Fuck, 119, 117, the Bulls beat the Jazz.
Hey, Bolan, when are you gonna have Schmidt on your show?
I don't know. I think Schmidt is hiding something, says Gonzo.
I'm not hiding shit. I'm just saying. Motherfuckers are worried about spreading news or whatever. Like, does it really matter? No.
Hey, start spreading the news.
I'm leaving.
I'll be here today. I want to be a part of it. Bolan and Bob.
That's what Aaron Rodgers is singing. He's coming back again.
I'm playing as the Jets right now. Look at the
Start
Discord.
spreading the cheeks. Schmidt has been here for weeks.
Today.
I want to be a part of it. Bolan and Bob.
I have a feeling Rodgers is going to get wrecked again, like beginning of
I'm
next
already,
season.
hey, me and Pesci are already blocked. I don't give a fuck. That's all I'm saying. Bolan,
Boss
what
Man
is
was worried
Bolan
about
gonna
getting
do?
blocked?
What the fuck is Bolan gonna do? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, anybody think that oh my God, Bolan could have a reprise for some trolls or what? Really? Okay, come on, get the fuck out of here. If he would have got the fucking 5 of them locked up the last fucking 7 years ago.
Ah, would have got him locked up 7 years ago. Ah. Let me go get my drink real quick.
Oh,
What is
But
that,
I'm just
Madden
saying.
you're playing?
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
come on, bro. Think about it.
Schmidt, we already said. I said you're totally right. You're
No,
totally
I'm
right.
not saying. No, well, we
The
don't
drop.
give a shit what the
Maybe not
racist
totally,
homophobic.
but
We don't give a shit what the racist homophobic Trump supporting shitbag says. I mean, goddamn, his opinion's about as worthless as a goddamn camel in goddamn in Egypt. I tell you what.
You're totally right.
All right, let me get Rogers in here. Still got fucking Zach Wilson starting.
No, but I mean, think about it. If Bolan, okay, all right,
Timer
hey,
says
think about. Hold on. We won't even go with the guy in Australia or New Zealand or
Man,
England.
dude,
Okay.
just say he got it, dude. I mean,
No. I'm just saying. Don't. Okay, we'll exclude the guy. We'll exclude the
Look at PC
Perth
boy.
guy. Hold on. We'll exclude the Perth guy. We'll exclude the New Zealand guy. We'll exclude the England guy who now lives in England. Okay, or now lives in Ohio, I should say.
What the fuck?
We'll
Anthony, no
exclude all
shit's
of them.
going on.
But no. But I'm just saying, what about the guy? What about the spider guy who lived here in town? Who he took pictures of my daughter-in-law naked, blah blah blah, and all that. Did that motherfucker ever get locked up? Did that motherfucker ever get sued? Did that motherfucker ever
No.
get in trouble? At all?
you're right.
At all?
So who's getting picked second in the draft?
Oh, you still haven't told me who the
Drake,
Patriots are taking.
Said
Drake May.
well,
Drake
I
May.
heard the Patriots.
Caleb Love first.
I heard
Caleb Williams first.
I heard
Drake
the
May second.
I heard the Patriots plan on trading back and keeping Mac Jones for one more year. That's all.
No.
FC, I'm missing you. UK.
That was
At
on
least Mountain Timer was entertaining, and then
Colin
guys
Don't
will
forget
put-
that crazy pizza Virginia whack job, says Steven Gonzo.
Who had a crazy pizza in Virginia? Somebody had a crazy
the Bears
pizza
have
in
been making
Virginia.
moves. They got a offensive lineman from the Bills.
But I'm just saying, think about it. Did the referee who now works in TNA or whatever the fuck it's called, and OVW, and well, we had to put a kibosh for this or that. Yeah, Al Snow didn't seem to fire him, did he?
No.
Neither did TNA, did they? Huh? This
Yeah, I'm
motherfucker
surprised.
isn't.
That's a good point.
This
Kenny could,
hey, hold on. This motherfucker ain't got beat the fuck up by Christopher, has he?
Mountain Timer says shout out to Mumbling Barkley.
Isn't that funny? The guy who literally lives 5 miles from Bolan's house, who Bolan threatened, and he took naked pictures of Maya and this and that and that. Nothing ever happened to that guy, did he?
Gonzo says Caleb not going to be number one.
I'm just saying.
And what's his name?
Did anything happen to DJ Eric when he threatened him? Did anything happen to Brian Daniels or whatever the fuck his name is? Happen to him? Did he get
Banksy, not Barkley, boss man, you idiot.
Yeah, Banksy.
Oh, I don't have my glasses on.
He says, "Learn how to read, you dummy."
Sorry, Barkley. He said,
No
shout out to
biggie.
mumbling Banksy.
I'm just saying, did any of those people get beat up? Did Jim Cornette get beat the fuck up?
Virginia. I think it was Virginia.
Tell me if I'm pronouncing this name right. FC, I'm missing you, UK.
You know who?
Learn how to read, dummy.
You know who that is, Pesci.
That's Mama Kuzi.
I know
That's
who
Jay.
it is. I just said, tell me if I'm reading it right.
It's supposed to say fuck, but he's spelling it wrong.
Fuck, I'm missing you, okay? Yeah.
F you, I'm missing CK or whatever.
It's supposed to be like loose asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a piece of shit.
He says you are wrong. Good.
As the great Whiteout said, nobody's trying to fuck with fucking Kenny Bolan.
Schmidt,
Barkley is.
You're totally right. Boss man, mercury is bad for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Yeah, all that mercury in your fillings, boss man. That's what's wrong with you.
All my fillings have been replaced.
Well, that's
With
why
Mercury?
you're retarded. We know that.
The
I mean, boss
damage is
man, we know
done.
you're retarded. It's all good to admit it. I mean, you believe in Jesus, so you must be retarded. I mean, come on.
Let's sing a song about Jesus.
Well, according to Jake Hudson, he liked to sing it.
Gonzo said, Schmidt, if Bolan is sitting across from you, sing Barbie Girl.
I'm a Barbie girl. No, he is not here. He is not here.
Wouldn't it be awesome?
That would be hilarious.
I mean, it would be. It would be great. I would go on camera with Bolan if he was.
He'd never do that for free.
If I could say one
No,
thing
of
to
course
Ken,
not.
if Kenny was here, Kenny, honestly, if Kenny was here right now, all I would
Kenny
say
doesn't
to
do
him
other
is,
people's podcasts.
Well, he went on Coltrane's show.
It'd be
Well,
funny, Jake Hudson, his newfound fame going on with Kenny now. You know, he'd be like, well, you know, Bolan, I've done shows with
you're a good
Shuli.
person. I've been on with Shuley.
all right, if I could say one thing to Bolan right
I'm
now.
sure Bolan knows shit about Howard Stern, so he'd be like, oh, what the fuck you mean?
If I could say one thing to Bolan right now, it would be interception. Now our side's got the ball.
The guy quit. Easy W.
Boss man, you underestimate people.
Schmidt, I said
'Cause
you're totally
I'm
right.
just no, boss man, boss man. You know the guy that Barkley has said I released the information to him.
No, I don't know.
No, the I told you, laddie. It was Sean's.
Talking about.
Okay, you don't know who James Shand is.
Don't know anything
Jimmy
about.
Thunder. Jimmy, you don't know who the QAnon shaman or
Haven't heard of that
Jimmy
name.
Thunder is.
So,
Jangari.
Hey, you don't know who any of those are. Oh, okay. You mean the guy who watches every single show? Grannies,
Schmidt, I said
Lemmings, Jakes.
what else to say? You're totally right. Even
Oh.
Brad's OMG. You're totally right.
mean,
You were in the right to do what you did. Say what you said. You're totally right.
no, it's not. I'm totally right. You don't think that they actually watch the show. That's what you said. That they don't watch those shows. Nobody's watching Granny show. What? Doyle is in goddamn Lemmy's fucking Discord.
You tried to milk him, didn't you, you sick son of a bitch?
Doyle was in
no.
Lemmy's Discord before he was in TWO Discord, bro. Long.
Kenny,
Because
man.
Granny was. Hey, Pesci, do you remember when Granny was like, "Yeah, Doyle's a pretty good dude,"
Yeah.
right?
I mean,
There you
Doyle's
go.
a good guy.
Thank you.
I would
Thank
say
you. Thank you. Long before Jimmy Thunder was in the Discord here, Doyle was over in Lemmy's Discord or
boss man.
Granny, whatever. So you can't, y'all can't act like I'm breaking news. No, because Doyle and fucking Shand are watching all of Lemmy and Granny shows.
Ah,
You're
Whether
totally
you,
right.
three men in the
whether you want to
WWE.
admit it or not.
Schmidt, you did nothing wrong. So let's move on.
Gonzo says I would say Bolan. We didn't influence Barkley. He influenced us. So it's all Boss Man's fault.
The whole
It is
thing
Boss
already
Man's fault.
read it out loud.
It
Hey,
is Boss
Finkel
Man's
is
fault.
Einhorn and Einhorn is Finkel.
Yeah. You know what? I think Boss Man is actually like the real Sirvat.
No, he's not smart enough.
Yep. Yeah. I'm getting rid of Boss Man. I'm blocking him. Boss Man, you're done. You're done. Fuck you. You're done.
Mountain Timer says you can't stop Schmidt. Now he's on a roll.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right, Mountain Timer. Goddamn right.
Get
Boss,
him!
hey,
Skin
Mountain
that
Timer.
bastard alive!
Goddamn right. Mountain Timer, I command you to drink 6 beers and get in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go. Hoo, 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 hoo.
All right,
One
never
more
mind.
beer.
3 beer.
One more beer. One more
Mountain
beer.
timer. Drink 3 beers and get on Discord. Let's go.
Kazo said hello. I know Brad's sitting somewhere dying, smoking a Marlboro.
Gonzo's
Shout out to
knows
the
I'm not lying. I'm not bullshitting. I tell the truth. Always tell the truth. Nothing but the
Damn,
truth. So
shout
help
out
me
to the
God.
18 in the build. Holy
And I don't even
smokes.
believe in God. I believe in Joe Pesci.
remember the days.
I pray to Joe Pesci. He has about as effective a level as Jesus.
I will be drinking with my new girl. Okay.
What,
Ladies
is
and
that the
gentlemen.
potato? Do you have a new potato, Brad?
Brad is.
Brad has a new
I
potato?
wish you would have came and told us the ending of the old story, Brad. That would have filled some boots.
You're goddamn right I tell the truth, you hopscotch champion piece of shit motherfucker.
Chris believes in
He's
Jay
drunk
Cutts.
as hell.
He said hopscotch motherfucker.
Bring your hopscotch champion ass over here, you fucking Cosby's Quaalude Connect motherfucker. I'll tell you the goddamn truth.
Weed's starting to kick
Says
in.
in Hudson we trust.
In Hudson we trust. You goddamn right, Sean Smith. Thank you.
Finally.
I'll tell you where the bear shits and where the alligator crawls.
I'd like to give a special shout out to our sponsor tonight, Jaywalks' Hopscotch app. They
Take your goddamn hopscotch ass to get your ugly goddamn gold bricking ass out of my goddamn beach community, Lebowski.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Stay out of Malibu, Lebowski.
We're gonna do a quick segment. I'm gonna do a segment that there's 3 things I heard today that I don't know what they are. And the first one was when Kenny said Barkley called him and said he wishes everybody in Gaza would die. I don't know what Gaza is.
He did. Goddamn hey, let me tell you, Barkley wished that half the world would die in a nuclear war. Let me tell you, he did. On the down low, he messaged me. He said, "You know what? You know what?" He said, "You know what, Bob?" He said, "Bob, I'm gonna tell you this, but I don't want you to tell Kenny. But I just want to let you know. I hope half the goddamn world dies in a nuclear war and Israel does it all." And that's what Barkley said. I didn't want to put it out there, but Bob told me, in confidence.
Brad said, dude, I'm dying. Gonzo says the truth has no business in entertainment. Yeah.
Got that right, Gonzo.
And goddamn Gonzo's over there goddamn condoning it.
There's some truth there.
That's some deep shit right there.
Barkley definitely said that, says Gonzo. It's why Indy doesn't like him. Yeah, he did.
Well, I'm just unemployed living off my family's legacy, you know?
I mean, that's what I say. Even I,
living off my parents' legacy.
Even I agree. I like the Jews better than the fucking Haji.
Living off my parents' legacy.
I'm just saying, the Jews are better than the fucking Haji.
What the fuck
Goddamn
is a Haji?
Well,
watch your cock with those desert people.
Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Schmidt.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Jackson.
Chris Jackson. There you go.
Especially if you have to ask what it is, you don't want to know.
Okay.
Am I right, Mark?
I thought maybe it was a keyword for an animal or some kind.
You're gonna have Pesci on your show.
Let's just say Pesci. In the old days, we might call it the sand N-word.
Whoa, Jesus Christ!
Whoa.
All right.
I'm just saying. In the old days, we might have called it something similar.
Pull the boat over.
I'm not saying the word. I'm just saying. You remember the sand N-word?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you.
Whoa.
All right.
Yeah, I want to play beach volleyball.
He's definitely on that mountain timer shit, bro.
I'm just saying,
Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Jackson. Holy shit.
I'm just saying, when Sean Smith
that's some fucking That's some
Hey.
Chris. That was some Chris Duke shit. That's some David Duke
Hey.
shit right there.
Hey, when fucking Sean Smith saw the movie that said Mulan, he had a different word he was thinking about. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Muyan.
Like he was like, "Oh, The Rock's got a new movie
He's the
called
only one that can say
Mulan."
that.
Oh, the Mulan. I mean, oh.
I told everyone Schmidt was a racist from Kentucky. No, I think I told you that, Gonzo. Nice try, though.
I mean, you know, Mulan, whatever. You know,
Bullet
you say
County Wild
tomato, I
Man,
say
ladies and
tomato.
gentlemen, Bullet County.
Tomato.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You gotta do what you gotta do. You know?
Anthony Scaramucci.
And the Cubans, the Scaramucci.
Mount Everest says I live under a rock in the mountains.
Must be nice.
Actually, he lived.
No, the reason why
Actually,
that's
he
funny
lived
that
in-
he said that one fake account had a Mount Everest
He
one time
lives
had a
in
great,
Mobile,
a
Alabama.
great picture of a guy in the mountains wearing like a bundled up fur outfit, holding like a fucking cup of coffee. Dude, that was great. I'm gonna do a blog that so we can get that picture back.
It's in Mobile, Alabama.
And the name of the account was Mountain Timers Change Cup.
Oh, Mountain Timers change cup.
Gonzo said Bolan yelled at you and hurt your feelings, didn't he, Schmidt? Mountain Timers said that was hilarious.
I didn't even see it until we played it tonight. I know Bolan's just full of shit. He's just mad because he's mad because me and Pesci are over here talking while Barkley's here. If Barkley wasn't on this show, he'd be running his mouth about Barkley, and it wouldn't matter. It's all because of Barkley. Bro, Barkley got his
I might still be blocked, though.
No, you wouldn't be. You and me would not be blocked without Barkley.
I don't know about that. I got blocked before I did all this.
Yeah, but
We got blocked because of you.
No. The shit with you getting rid of his PayPal and shit, that's why he's mad.
Oh, that's why he's mad, but that's not why I got blocked. I was blocked before that.
He was blocked before that. Yes, he's very.
Yeah, we
very
all
true
got
there.
blocked before.
Yeah.
Well, you were blocked
But I'm
yet.
just
You were
saying.
on probation.
Yeah, you're on deep probation. Yeah, that's right.
I got blocked until he
Ken's
unblocked me
words,
and
not
sent me a
mine.
message. No,
Yeah,
I was blocked.
he said you were on deep probation. He had you on an ankle monitor, bro.
Sure he did. But I'm just
Jaywalks,
saying-
did you hear that? Jaywalks, Schmidt said he was blocked until he was unblocked.
Well, I was blocked, and then he unblocked me like the next day.
Yeah, that's obvious.
And he said, "Well, I blocked you, but then I unblocked you. You need to tell Pesci." Yeah, but basically, now the reason he blocked all of us, like from everything, well, you know, Bob Hazelwood blocked me on Messenger and all that shit, was because Barkley's over here talking, and like he knows that Barkley's over here, and we're all over here, whether it's fucking boss man, whoever.
Well, according to Kenny, I gave him a 3-day platform. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, three-day platform.
That was the other thing. That was the other
was
thing
hilarious.
that was said today that I had no idea what it meant. But 3-day
That was
platform.
hilarious.
Kenny, a 3-day platform. What happened to you was said in 6 words.
You know that. It's like this motherfucker.
And the other thing Kenny didn't address, and I wish he would have addressed in that promo, Ken, which wasn't bad, but why didn't you address the when he was like, how can I put this? What did he say?
Do what?
Why'd you delete the Jay Walks' comment?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I accidentally hit it. My bad, Jay Walks.
What
He's
the
drunk.
fuck?
It
Oh,
just
I forgot
timed
my
it out.
train of thought. I saw that and I lost my train of thought. What happened?
My bad,
yesterday
Jay Walk.
that I was just about to bring up. That bothers me.
He says, "Hey, boss man, I'm gonna sleep until I wake up. Then I won't be sleepy. I'll be awake."
Yep. That's the inside joke between me and Jaywalks.
That sounds like some Rev Sauce shit.
Well, you know, Rev Sauce is the him and Rory Senior are the local resident wrestling reporters, evidently.
Same level of source.
Yeah, they both have the same sources. Dave Meltzer and Sean Scott, whatever the fuck his name is.
Hey, Jaywalks, the weather report for San Diego is it's either gonna rain or not.
Yeah. Can we please have a giant earthquake and get rid of California so it falls into the ocean?
Whoa.
I'm sorry, Barkley, but you can escape. You have the money and the resources.
Not if there's an earthquake.
Well, we'll let you know when we send the fucking heart.
You give me like a day notice or something, I can get out of here.
All right. We'll get you a private jet.
Oh, I'll get a regular flight. Just give me a day's notice.
We'll send you the Schmitz, the Pesci, the.
You know, when my AMC stock hits, you know, I'm gonna take care of you guys.
Yeah, and there's gonna be a whole lot of people that won't have to worry about sending donations. Well, fuck, when's that gonna happen, Bolan? I mean, if Bolan had a charity, I could have wrote $7,000 off on charity, right? I mean, what's the write-off on that, Barkley?
Nothing for him.
No, I'm just saying, like, if it would have been to the Red Cross or something. If I donated $7,000 to the Red Cross, what's my tax supplement or whatever?
Depends on what your deductions are. It's different for everybody. If you don't have assets, you can't really write anything off.
Yeah. Well, if you're poor though, when you donate, you could probably get something, right?
I don't think so. If you don't have assets, I don't think you have anything that you can claim, you know? Like, you don't itemize without assets.
Mountain Timer says, I may never drink again after this diatribe. Yeah, you will. Sooner or later, good thing Barkley's family will save him, says Gonzo. That's funny. Well, I mean, Barkley has illegal aliens working for him.
That's crazy. He'd rather listen to somebody that's telling him Barkley's got illegal aliens working for him.
That's when you donate to legit charities.
Yeah, I got a $400 write-off last year for donating to the local nonprofit for like the restaurant association, where like people like who didn't have insurance or whatever, who got hurt or sick, and they needed some money so they wouldn't be homeless or whatever because they had to pay their bills. I got like a $400 write-off for that. It's called like Apron Inc. I think Louisville Apron Inc. or whatever. Yeah. It's a 501c3, you donate to them, whatever. And they were like, well, how much you donate? I was like, 500. So they gave me, I don't remember what the write-off was, but it was pretty good. It made me like break even, I guess, what I had. That and I donated to the fucking Metro United Way for some reason. And PBS, like the public broadcasting, PBS TV. I donated to them. I had to write up for them. Yeah, because I signed up. You know how it is when they do their shit on PBS, or they play concerts and good shit. And they're like, for $5, you could own this DVD and bought. Yeah, I signed up when they were playing like the Pink Floyd concert and shit. Mountain Timer says, well, until the weekend after this.
Thank you for the love and support.
You got 19 in the building, Pesci, still. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Brad. You're welcome. Oh, I'm doing good. Shout out to Bob Hazelwood. Shout out to Ken Bolan. Shout out to Jason Coltrane. And I don't mean Bolan.
Thank you, everyone. Shout out. Melvin,
You know, because Coltrane has all the trolls over there too. He blocks them.
Does he get him?
Oh yeah. Oh, bro, come on.
That's hilarious.
They're always watching. Always watching. There is no doubt. They're always watching. So I said, the guy you have feeding info. Come on, bro. He's always watching. There's like Pesci, would you say there's like 3 or 4 people that are always watching every show? I mean, I would say 3 or 4. Oh, gelade. They're always watching every show. You know, and then it becomes, hi Pesci, I heard I was being talked about on your show.
Here we go again. Same old Schmidt, dog, just a different day. Here we go again.
Same old truth, different day. Pesci, I heard I was being talked about on your show. You know, I wasn't watching.
3 out of 5. 2 out of 5.
I wasn't watching Pesci, but I heard I was being talked about. You know, I don't watch Kenny's show much more. But I heard I was being talked about. You know, I don't want to be notified about his show anymore. I'm trying to live my life. That's more than he can say. Here we go again.
Name him Schmidt, says Gonzo.
If that's your real name, name him Schmidt. I don't need to name him Gonzo. You know who they are, Gonzo.
If that's your real name.
Gonzo. Gonzo knows who everyone is, Lottie. Told you, Lottie. Gonzo's the goddamn ringleader.
LeBron James
He's
fakes
over
injury
there,
and quits on his team.
He's over there holding the VAP. Gonzo's over there holding the VAPs and the yaps and the daps and the goddamn maps. Told you, Lottie. Gonzo knows who the trolls are.
Here we go again.
I believe his name was Garth Brooks. Was his name Garth Brooks, Gonzo? Who was Garth Brooks, Gonzo? You tell me that, I'll name names.
That does sound like a name that was in Gonzo's squad.
Oh, well, Gonzo knows who Garth Brooks was. If he can name who the actual person was, if you'll name names, I'll name names, Gonzo. You tell me who Garth Brooks was. I will name names. I'll put 54 men in the WWE. What the fuck did goddamn Barkley ever do besides live off his goddamn daddy's money, running his dick licker over there, goddamn trolling Trump, saying he owns Cena's car. He didn't own Cena's car. He owned goddamn Ford, goddamn Pintos.
Oh, that was Hall of Fame.
Now, Gonzo, tell me.
Here, I let my dog out.
Gonzo, who is Garth Brooks?
Not in my squad. I thought it was Mount Timer.
He was over there. Garth Brooks was over there in goddamn Bob Levy's chat. He was over there in the people that, like, supposedly Doc Steel Toe, the fucking Botter and all them. Garth Brooks was in all of their chats. Who was Garth Brooks? Mountain Timer says, bring back Sexy Kidney Chow. Gonzo says, not in my squad. I thought it was Mountain Timer. Nope. Mountain Timer would have never known who all those people that Jake were hanging out with. We're talking about the people who actually dock Steel Toe. We're talking about Botter and fucking the one arm guy and the fucking Crazy Bob and whatever his fucking name was. Yeah. Those people goddamn dox people for real, bro. They like pay private investigators to find motherfuckers' addresses just to call the police and SWAT team their ass. That's who Jake Hudson was hanging out with. That's why I quit fucking with him. Honestly, that's why I did. Because once I saw who he was hanging out with, I was like,
Yeah, that's probably not. I mean, not that I don't like Jake. I'll come in, if Jake is on his own show live. That's fine. Hey Jake, how you doing? Whatever. Hey brother, I'll send him $1 or two on Cash App. But other than that, I want no part of those other crews he's rolling with. Gonzo says I followed Girth to places he didn't even know I was watching. I definitely follow. Yeah, Noodles. Yep, there you go. The Noodles 80 and the Botter and all them. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Those people were fucking doxing motherfuckers. Bad. Like SWAT team shit.
I told you,
No,
fodder.
no, Pesci, I'm serious. Like Jake was hanging out with some people, and that's why Steel Toe said Jake Hudson didn't dox us, but he is directly
Yes,
connected.
I remember that. That I remember.
Yeah, exactly. Because, dude, those people were like hardcore. They had fun. I saw them. I didn't comment at all.
Yeah,
I
I
never
remember.
commented.
I
But
remember.
I watched them.
I didn't remember the names. I heard you say that.
I watched them. I saw them fucking putting addresses and shit and phone numbers in the goddamn chat, and I'm like, oh my god, Jake, who the fuck are you messing with? Every person who was in Jake's world has had those guys.
I followed Gert to places he didn't even know I was watching. And
Mountain Timer,
Gonzo was
Gert.
there. Yeah, yeah,
Mountain Timer.
yeah.
Mountain Timer, are you talking about Garth Brooks, not Garth Brooks?
I definitely
Girth,
followed him to
Girth.
Noodles 80. Who the fuck is Noodles 80?
That's who I'm talking about. That's who the people that were doxing people. The Botter guy, the Noodles, all them.
Pablo, I tried to let you out. You didn't want to go out. So quit asking me to go out. You're not going out. If you make me get up again, I'm getting mad at you.
Jake's just lucky that he lives in a fucking trailer in Podunk, Mississippi, and then his address is shared by somebody, and the police know who he is because his family is cops. Otherwise, he'd be fucked. Those people would have fucked with him. But I said, dude, those people were nuts, man. I was like, holy fuck, I'm not commenting in here. Because even Steel Toe was like, yeah, Jake Hudson didn't dox us, but he was with those people. Yeah, because Jake gave him their fucking address. And Jake's like, I didn't dox them. Like, no, you did. You gave somebody on the internet their fucking info so they could fucking have the police show up at their door. Now, we're not talking once, Pesci. We're talking like 4 or 5 times in a short period of, time. That's why I quit fucking with him.
Yeah.
And I like Jake. I'll talk to him. He's called me and I've talked to him since then. I'm just not going on his show and getting involved in the shit. I assume.
Why
Girth
is it
was
still?
a friend of
I
Jake.
really haven't checked in on him in a while. Is it still wild and crazy kids over there? Or?
No, it's calmed down since then. But Jake's still the same Jake, cussing people out, blocking people, whatever. He's still networking.
T-Bob was the guy with all the info, says Gonzo.
Yeah,
Right, get him
T-Bob. Hey, Gonzo, the T-Bob guy. He's a registered sex offender and shit. No shit. This guy's all like Trump and blah 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 and close the board. He lives down in South Texas, evidently. This dude is like, somebody looked him up and they put his stats in the chat because I was just observing. I was just watching. The T-Bob guy is like a registered sex offender, literally.
You are who you stand with, Schmidt. That's like Teammaker was telling me today.
Yeah, and
I was like, T-Maker was telling me that's what he
T-Bob
said.
guy hates Jake now too. Gonzo says, yeah, I heard that.
You, T-Bob. I made you, but now I hate you.
I like the name of this top video. I beat Demon Souls 6 times without dying.
Oh well, whatever. Yeah, the T-Bob guy. That wasn't just me saying that. That was numerous different people. That's why Jake wasn't hanging out with anymore. And now, like, that dude hates Jake or whoever. But
Yeah, I was gonna say
yeah, that's right.
He had GP's whole life.
Yeah. The T-Bob guy, dude. He had access on the internet. He pulled up Giggle Pickles' whole background about how she was arrested this date and that date and this and that. He did.
I'm
He
gonna
wasn't
end
lying
at
about
2
that.
a.m. That's in 9 minutes.
Bolan.
Yeah, that's right. He says in T-Bob's voice, this bitch has all kinds of shit. Yeah, he was. He was dude, that T-Bob guy, I will say that. He had Giggle Pickles' his whole criminal history. He looked her up because Jake's like, look up Crystal, whatever her name was, look her up. And he did. And he fucking had
Her
all
parents
kinds
named
of
her after meth.
Crystal man. You're done.
They named her after the drug she was gonna end up doing one day.
They named her after drugs. She's done.
Wow.
That's funny as shit. This bitch is involved in all kinds of shit. I do remember when Jake was asking him about that. He's like, look up Crystal, whatever her name was. Yeah. That was funny as fuck. You're done. Jacob,
Tony
you're
Khan
done.
promises a
Piss
new AEW era.
Involved in all kinds of shit.
Shout out to the 18 people in the building. I will be ending at 2 a.m. I appreciate the people that stayed around.
Fuck off, Brad.
I'm assuming Boss Man has just been silenced tonight. That's all.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Tim Bolan called him up and said, fuck you, boss man. You're done. I mean, boss man, he tried to sue Kenny Bolan. Or Bolan called him a racist, homophobic, Trump supporting shitbag.
And Boss Man, he was a good guy.
Boss man, he was a good guy.
Bolan was a good guy, man. He's a good guy.
Final J is brought to you by J.J. Arwood.
You gotta say it like Servat.
Boss man was a good guy. He only drowned the black ones. You know what I mean? He a good guy. He let the white ones live.
He smoked the cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Jackson.
Goddamn right. Mountain Timer says no, it's the boss. Well, Boss Man couldn't be racist. He dated fucking Asians and Latino women. That means he's never could be racist. That's what he told Bolan. So he told Bolan. He told Bolan he couldn't be racist because he had half-breed kids or whatever.
I would have said nothing
Because he
before I
was
would have said
married
that.
Latinos or Asians or whatever.
Dated a Mexican before you, boss man.
I mean, that's what Bolan would say. Bolan would be like, well, I couldn't be racist. I was dating Filipino. It's like, what? I could never hate other cultures because I was dating a Chinese lady. Okay, Bolan, good for you.
I like how Bolan tried to hide Boss Man's name by calling him the boss.
The boss. He called him boss. That was funny.
Bolan.
Well, we had boss over there. The boss, or boss, whatever the fuck you wanted to call him. Mountain Timer says I date Caucasian women. Does that make me racist?
Final J.
Yeah.
You date
Yes, that makes you
Caucasian?
racist, Mountain Timer.
No, I
You're
think
not
Boss Man's
diversity,
comment
equity.
when he said he didn't want his kids dating white people was more racist than.
Now, Now, Mountain Timer,
Go lay
because of
down. You're already
diversity,
outside.
equity, inclusion,
Go lay
if your
down.
kids only if your kids only date
Go
white
lay
people,
down.
then they're racist. Because according to diversity,
You go lay
equity,
down.
inclusion, all universities, police departments, fire departments, universities, whatever, they all have to hire diversity, women, Asians, blacks, whatever, based on that, not on qualification. So when your doctor kills you because he wasn't
Go lay down,
qualified to
Pablo.
operate on your heart because he was a quality hire, you'll remember that, right? Or when your
Boss man,
mechanic
bro.
destroys your car because he wasn't qualified to work on your car, but he was a diversity hire. You'll remember that too.
Oh.
I
You're gonna hire-
remember
Go
the
for it.
days.
That's what's coming. I mean, come on.
The trolls looked me up and they found out that 4 of my neighbors are police officers.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. We're looking for the police officers that live next door to you because they're going to protect
And
the
rest
guy
in
who hates
peace.
the cops.
Rest in peace if this is true. He did say he lost like 13 members of his family.
No, hold on. So the police are going to protect the guy who says he hates the police, marching in the street with Black Lives Matter. Shit.
He's just there for free Jimmy John's.
Trying to get extra free Jimmy John sandwiches, and they told him no. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
What a sick bastard. Free Jimmy John's? What a sick place to get free food at.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Get the fuck out of here.
Kenny, look what I'm smoking. Dope. Your
Fucking
favorite.
doper. Fucking
smoking that Scaramucci.
Vaped up, weeded up.
Baked up, weeded up, blowing Trump cock over there.
He's smoking the devil's parsley.
Your favorite, Bolan? The diggy dope dealer.
You're done.
You're done.
I'm down in this motherfucking dope game.
What the fuck?
You're done.
The diggy dope dealer.
He's over there blowing Trump cock once again.
Gonzo loves that song.
And Gonzo was there. Well, Barkley, I've decided that I'm not going to be a part of the Ken Bolan universe anymore.
I've decided to
as
leave
the
the Ken Bolan business.
As the Wideout says, I'm out of the bowling business.
In the great words of Sheriff Whitehead,
We're out
I'm
of
out of the
we're
bowling
out of the
business
bowling
going forward.
business. Yep. So that means that Barkley might be in the bowling business.
I'm rolling
so
with
we are.
Cornette.
I'm rolling with Russo. Bro.
I should go get my Colt. I do have that Colt to Cornette thing in the other room that Frank got me.
Go get it.
And it's signed by Jim. It's signed by Jim Cornette, Ken. And we didn't have to wait 6 months either. What the hell is he talking about, Bob? You want to fill me in? And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Russo is my neighbor, says Brad. I thought he
Not
moved back to
shocked.
New York. Oh, he lives
No,
in
he
Colorado.
lives in he lives in Colorado.
Colorado.
Yeah.
FUCK said, never heard Schmidt all sloppy
FUCK.
like this man before. Did y'all play him Bolan's first half-hour promo? Yeah.
Yep. Well, guess what? I'm out of here forever. Later.
What?
He was just probably going to sleep. But yeah, I'm ending my stream right now anyway. But if you're watching the stream, we're going to see you tomorrow for Mud Rabbit. Thugs on the loose.
He said he's out of here forever. Oh, he's back.
I lied. It was me all along.
It was me all along, Russo. But I was getting ready to end though.
Might as well keep going. Yeah.
And I'm better than
I want to lay down. We'll be back tomorrow for Mud Rabbit.
It's okay. Don't worry, Jaywalks. You'll never see me again.
Best you get to send me the link.
I'll just delete everything and go bye-bye. And I'll just team up with Bolan and rat everyone out. So it's all good.
Not shocked.
Well, I mean, you know, Jimmy Thunder's already ratting out everybody. I mean, why not? I mean, you don't think he's only saying what Barkley tells him to, do you?
No, I already told Barkley that.
I mean, come on. Told you, laddie.
I said this is probably his greatest date night of his life.
And I'm better than Bolan.
This is probably right up there with, it probably goes his kid's birth and then the reunition with Bolan.
Yeah, because Vince Russo is like the modern day fucking psychologist, Gonzo. Get the fuck out of here. The guy who says, bro.
Gonzo said, play them sides,
bro. I'm not playing sides at all. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. It's
I'm
stupid.
back on Team Dope, Bolan.
Bolan blocked me and Pesci for some shit that 10 other people said. Always. Every
I'm
time.
back on Team Dope.
We're blowing dope. Vaping dope.
Bolan.
Oh, shit. Speaking of that, I got to do something upstairs. I got to end my stream. I love you guys all. We'll see you tomorrow for Mud Rabbit and Friends.
Fuck off,
We're going to
Brad.
talk about Turkey Tom, Detractors, Kimchi, the Mob, Boss Man
We're going to
Shoes,
talk about the
and Jim
secret
Craig.
attack that wasn't so secret.
And we're going to talk about 11-9.
And we're going to talk about 7-7, 4-4, and 3-3. Let's not forget.
And we're not going to mention Giggle Pickles.
Oh, well, you just did. You just mentioned Giggle Pickles by saying we're not
I'm
going
not
to mention
mentioning her tomorrow.
So we're not going to mention Giggle Pickles tomorrow, but today we will.
Yes.
Okay.
Technically, it is tomorrow for you.
Well, that's true.
Bolan
It is
said I got
2:03
them all. He didn't.
Bolan.
I know.
Well, I mean, goddamn Gonzo was the goddamn ultimate troll. The motherfucker don't get blamed for shit. Him and Punch-A-Ho, I'm telling you.
And Gonzo was there. Yeah,
Gonzo was always
yeah.
there. Gonzo was there when goddamn Pena whipped out his dick and scared Granny. And goddamn Gonzo didn't get blamed for nothing.
And we did get some rumors and a few reports that there is some bad red rope licorice circulating through the crowd.
That's true. That is true. That is true.
And
Don't forget the
Bolan
black
was
licorice
there.
as
Thank you,
well.
Susanna. Yeah,
Don't forget the black licorice as well. Yeah. Also, let's not forget that Timmy from Tahiti, Bobby from Dobby, Jake from Jahobi, Gonzo from Gahomey. Shout out to all y'all out there.
Undertaker.
Let's not forget the Undertaker from Death Valley. Let's also not forget that Ken Bolan from Kentucky, Ken from Kentucky, Rico from Rocco. That is not racist, Gonzo. That is not racist. But yes, you are correct.
Wow.
Don't worry, Jaywalks. Me and you are now public enemy number one to Jacob Waters.
Wait, what?
Shout out to the Mulkey brothers, says Trevor. Yeah. The Mulkey Brothers, and what about the who's the other tag team? The Mulkey Brothers and the fucking Steve Kern, goddamn Lola Dukes. We'll give them a shout out while we're at it. All right, Pesci, hit the end note. Hit my music.
Hit my music. I don't have that anymore because I didn't pay for Nitro.
Gillette, the best of man.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.